Welcome, 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 welcome. It's just for me to die. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, 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 Apule, pule, avena, eva mio. Apule, pule, avena, eva mio. Apule, pule, apule, pule, avena, eva mio. Avena, eva mio. Futura, futura, me. Was too slow, was too slow, was starting like 11 minutes. Liberian, they always sing to the beat. I actually like this song. Whoever that sing this song, I like it. What's up, Gerard? Garvin, what's going on, bro? We'll start in like 9 minutes. What's up, Garvin? What's going on, brother? It's actually my song, bro. Oh my God, this is my song. Anyway, what's up, Garvin? What's going on with you, brother?
How is it going from your end?
Hey, man, I woke up to see another day, man. I'm more than grateful. More than grateful.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, for Saturday.
Wait, Gerard, where are you located?
Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, where are you located? What state? What country? What city? I mean, at work. What country are you
Are you
located?
hearing me? I'm not at work, bro. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm saying, where are you located?
I'm in Richmond.
Richmond, Carolina? I mean, Virginia?
Rich- Right.
Wow. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. You're a southern boy like me. Okay. Okay. No problem. I used to pass there all the time. I grew up in Charlotte, North Carolina. I used to pass there all the time.
Oh, Charlotte, Charlotte,
Yeah.
Charlotte,
All
Charlotte.
the time. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So, bro, what you got today?
I got something that we should talk about, but I don't want nobody to get mad at me, right? I just want us to look at this picture, right, that I put here, and
Uh,
before I ask the question, right, I want us to
uh-huh.
just look at this picture and give me your thoughts. Knowing what's going on in Africa right now, what France has done to Africa right now, what Burkina Faso, Mali, all those neighbors are against what's going on right now. Knowing all of that, right? I want you guys to see this, right, and give me your thoughts on it.
Well, let me switch to my iPad, okay?
No problem.
Let me switch to my iPad. My goodness. Let's see. You're going to.
What's up? What's up? Welcome to the platform. We will have we having a really good discussion today. I want you guys to look at that picture and inform your own thoughts. That's the discussion of the day today. So y'all look at these pictures and you know what I mean? I'm trying to get out of the way. You know what I mean? Let me get out of the way a little bit so you have to look at this. That's the question. That's the topic of the day.
Hello?
So I'm just trying to.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, brother? Garvin,
No,
go ahead.
no, not you, bro. I was talking to somebody. But yeah, what's going on? What's up?
Not much, oh, not much. We have a. I wanted to do this yesterday, but by yesterday we have already had so long on the podcast and on a live. So I figure that I should just bring it up for today so we can have a discussion.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well,
So
can you read? Can you try to read it out for your audience?
it said France, Liberia and France signed big deal to work together again. Right? France, boom. Liberia and France have signed a new agreement in Paris to boost their friendship. The deal covers education, economy, health, and climate change. Liberia Foreign Ministry Sarah Basola. I don't know how to
Yeah,
pronounce her name.
Besolo.
Yeah, and
That's
France.
Besolo.
Yes, for sign the paper on October 30th, 2025. They also talking about Liberia joining the UN Security Council in 2026 with France offering strong support. Both countries promise to keep working together for peace, democracy, and better future for their people.
Mm.
Yes. So, with France history, with all of these people, and then with everything that's going on right now in Africa, our country is getting into agreement with France. So before I formulate the question so we can attack it, I want you guys to look at this picture and read this. And if you guys want me to read it again, I'll read it. But read this and then give me your thoughts. After we give our thoughts, then I'm gonna bring the question in and we're gonna have a discussion. Go ahead, my brother.
Well, in regards to Liberia's relationship, trying to strengthen a bilateral relationship with France. Well, I think what I have to say is that you know France is a very, very, very smart country.
Right,
Okay, that is the reason why they have more countries, French-speaking countries in Africa, than I think more than any other European countries, if
right.
I stand to be corrected,
Very, very slow.
because they are very smart and they don't do something for the sake of helping anybody.
Nope. Not
They,
not America,
they,
not
they
France.
their economy feed heavily on Africa. They don't have a lot of strength in other places actually,
Yeah.
but when it comes to Africa, they have a lot of they have a lot of. So I can proudly say that France, not proudly, I can say that France economy depends heavily on Africa, on our mineral reserves, especially those countries that they colonize.
Right.
The French central bank operate with these. Um, they have a deal where if a foreign a company going to France, I'm just giving a little backlash about what
Right.
they stand for and how they are very protective of interests and stuff like that.
Right.
So our people that I'm not against them go because no matter how I go against it, that's not going to change anything.
Right.
Um, I think France as a country is learning her lesson uh, because of things that have been going on. And once our government is very steadfast, or let me say steadfast, on what she stands for, especially when it comes to the interests of our country, and they have to take into consideration that you know they have to be very smart about it, and they have to put their countries first, because this is France that we are talking about. Very smart people. Uh, they are very smart, and they can manipulate you in any way before you know. So let them just be careful about how they're going with it, because we cannot say that because of what they have done on their track record, we should hope what they are doing, because it's not a record. It's happening. We cannot say what is happening in other African countries to other Africans. Uh, we should hold that to say we're not going to have anything dealing with them. I stand by that, but I think we should try it and see what works for us. Maybe they have learned their lesson from the people that have gone against them recently in their countries, chasing them out of most African countries, and more to follow. So yeah, we can use the time to see what is in it for us. But once it has to do with something that is going to be uh, not not of interest to our country, I don't want our government to get involved with it, because France is France. If you're dealing with these people, you've got to be smart. But so far, our foreign minister, Sarah Besselo Yanti, For me, I'm not gonna say she's 100%, but I think she's um she really pushing her boss's agenda.
Yeah,
Uh, Joseph Boyka. So she's doing well. Let's be honest. Like she's trying to push some foreign policies that you know that we are seeing. So we wait to see what we get from out of these things, bro. We wait to see. There is no substantial detail as to how these help are going to come in. We only say they only lay it out. These things are very good on the paper, but for me to be able to say whether Liberia should go with it, I have to get the details.
I
I
got
have to
you.
get the details.
I got you.
So I think I will stop there for now, and others can come in. They just got to be smart and careful because this is France that we are talking about.
Thank you very much. Mr. Handsome Husband. What's up, Mr. Handsome Husband? Jojo LIB, how are you doing
It's,
today?
it's called Handsome Hustler, you idiot. Don't play with me.
Oh, word.
It's a Handsome Hustler. You don't know what that is?
I understand that, but I couldn't see
All
the
right.
rest of. Wait, hang on, brother.
Listen,
Wait,
so
hang on,
what my
hang on,
brother Garvin,
hang on. How are you doing today? Welcome to the platform. I know probably it's your first time, but really, really, one thing that we promote here, my brother, is
uh-huh,
peace, unity, and mostly
got you,
respect. But if
got you, got you.
but if you do come here and start calling
Right.
somebody or the host an idiot because they can't see the
My
rest of
bad,
your word, it's
my
so
bad, my
easy to
bad,
be taken left. You know what I mean?
my bad, my bad.
All right. But this person really do sound like
All
my cousin, though. I understand because he always give me hard time like this.
right. It is.
All right. How you doing,
Yo,
Zach?
what's good, man?
How you doing, bro? Good
Bro,
to
I'm
see you.
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, my brother Garvin, I know he was saying a lot, but everything he said I agree with. You can't pick up from your country and go to France and think that they're gonna sit there and greet you and try to make try to be a partner with you and not have their best interests at heart. We Africans always want to pick up and go to Europe. We always want to go meet them there. They never come to us. You know what I'm saying? Like for I think like early in the summer, I think it was North Korea or Japan, one of those countries that held an African summit in their country. All these African leaders pack up and go to that one country to talk about African matters in Japan. What the fuck are y'all? I'm sorry. What are y'all doing? I'm sorry for my language. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? If France wanted to help Liberia, they should have done this a long time ago. The only reason why France is now trying to build friendship or whatever the case may be is because Burkina Faso kicked them out, Mali kicked them out, Niger kicked them out, and the closest country connected to those countries is Liberia. So what they do now, they're trying to use Liberia as a plot to get closer to those
Thank
countries.
you. Somebody
Remember, their
thinking.
goal is to take out Abraham Traore. That's it.
Somebody thinking. That's all I'm
That's it.
missing.
I'm not here for. Yeah, I don't want to play all these games. You got Joseph Boyka getting on plane, going to France for do what? It's too cold. Sit home. You in Liberia. What are you doing? If friends want to talk to you, let them call you. Let them come see you. All fluff. This is why Africans don't develop because we have these old ass presidents still elect. I don't even know who's electing them. It's annoying. Like we need the youth. We need the Abraham Traorés. We need the youth with good minds who already are saying that the same play. It's the same play over and over. Or you're gonna bring yellow buses. The roads in Liberia are still not developed. You can't land in our country and not hear noise. Everybody, there's no regulation. There's nothing going on. Like why are we getting up and going to other countries in Europe to say, "Oh, look what we're doing"? That's all noise. That's nothing. Nothing is happening. That's my point, man. I'm out.
You better not be out. Okay, so hang on. But my sister Jojo, how are you
Yeah,
doing? I just want you to
not
come in
too
a little
bad.
bit.
But
Not
Jim,
too
what we
bad,
talking about,
Janga. How are
Jim?
you?
But I'm telling you, look at the picture. You see, I need your alter ego back. Look at the picture. It just come
I
out with
can't
a
read my glasses. My glasses,
see.
I gotta get my glasses. Bro.
Merciful. You can't read though.
How are you, Janga?
How you doing, my sister? Do you
Not too bad.
do you want
There's
me to
nothing for
read?
me to say.
Do you want me to read?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. There's nothing I have to say because this guy who just talked just now, he finished the work. He just said everything. I don't know what Gavin was saying there. This boy, everything was in my mind to say, I'm in Europe. I'm live in Europe. I've been in Europe for the past like 2 years. There's nothing they want, the French guy want from that, what I can give to that guy, or They can get, they want everything. Let me just say they want to take everything from Liberia. As he said, Traore turned them down. Traore drew himself back from them. France is gone broke. Check it out.
Yep.
France is gone broke. France is down. They don't have nothing anymore. The whole economic system is down. They're looking for the next country to dream, to fuck, to send a tube in and just dream to, how they call it, take everything from them. I don't, as he said, what Barker going to do there? What is he doing in France? What is he doing here in Europe? I was just talking to my friend that okay, we should put ourselves together and just go there. I'm here. I'm here. I'm right in Europe here. I can go there and disturb and say what I want to say. I'm a citizen. They can do nothing to me. But the problem, we Liberians, we are not seeing this. And I'm seeing Liberian posting Bwaka picture up and down there saying that Bwaka is doing something for Liberia. He's in France. He's in France. France going to drink everything from that poor country. Liberia already get nothing. The country is already gone. The little one we're trying to manage, he carrying his rusty self today with his crocodile head to go sit there. Seriously, that old man can really get to me. He can really get to me. I think I said, who even put him there? How did he even get in
But now
power?
your
What
son
do
is
we
not by
want?
yourself.
What do we want? Let the military just take over the country. Let the military just take over. We're backing them. I think we have to go and march to the barrack and beg these people to take the country because nobody is helping. We don't want to be outside. We don't want to be in white man land. There's nothing in white man land. White man land is just something that bring you down. Before you know it, your whole age is gone. You work. Yeah, you work in the morning, you get up, you go to work the whole day, you come home, you sleep, you get up, you can't even get your life, you can't even live your life. Before you know it, you turn to 80, 50. There's no enjoyment. You don't even live the life that you want. We want to go back home. We don't want to stay here. But how will we go back home? When the people we got there that we call them our fathers, everybody just supporting everything for us. What he doing in Europe? What is he doing here? What is he doing here? He get up, he go to Pennies to go buy cheap jacket to wear. The cool with his eyes. You better call your president to
Oh
go back
wow.
because we don't even want him to be here. We don't want him to be here. I can stop here for him. God, so angry right now.
Thank you, man.
So so Jay,
Allow me
so
first.
Jay,
Allow me first. Allow me first. Please
you alright.
money. Me, I like money. Oh, money. What's up, my brother? How are you doing? Or my sister?
Hey, how are you doing? This is your brother, man, my sister.
Okay, bro. How are you doing today?
Good. Yesterday I was on in the text section, but
Right,
I was a little busy able to make it here today.
right.
Uh, I got in late, so I'm not going to pick a bag or a lot of what the other people said. But one of the things that I would like to address, I think there are a lot of misconception about um, our country, Liberia, and the misconceptions are Liberia is a country that is uh, organized. That's a misconception. And then when you talk about several other things, people just start screaming. For example, we don't have any system. If I say system, I mean coordinated data driven system. For example, uh, if you were born in USA, you can go and say, oh, hey, where's my birthday? They just go in the computer and say, blah, blah, blah. You know, we don't have that. And we have not built anything like that. And so there's no frame of reference for the young generation to research. And secondly, they have data constraint. The French that my sister was talking about is the French that controls that orange. You see, these people come, they don't make you better, they just suck you. And when you look at that data system, there are a lot of loopholes. I'm a cyber person, I can tell you that. First of all, we have money transmitted. How does the government keep up with it? You see, the government has this thing about royalty. You just do this, you give us 3%. How is that measurable? If I make $1 billion and I hire 500 million and tell you I want to make 500 million, you get royalty on 500 million. You don't have any way of proving anything. You don't have any system to say that system is monitored. It's been seen. Okay, you made this. I have to get my royalty. It's the same mistake we made with these concessions. You talk about royalty. What's the system in place? How is that measurable? But when you go, you talk all these. That's the reason why a lot of times when I challenge a lot of Liberians on the issue of education, they just come. Yes, we have educated people, but many of us are not in these structural education area.
Right,
Okay, for example,
right, right.
take for example, even our university back home, you don't have construction engineering.
Right.
You almost think that after war, That's the first thing you need to be able to construct and build. Okay, you don't have software engineer in the 21st century. How do you build anything modern? You don't have good electrical, so you have to call people from Ghana here and that. So all these things are there, and then you have these people who call themselves educated people, like some of us go there and just get what we get, and then come and deceive the people. Some of what I was hearing yesterday. First of all, let's start with the visa thing. My understanding is that the U.S. Is a big brother, complain to the Liberian government. Oh, our people are giving short stay visa in Liberia, blah blah. And the Liberian government said, well, then we can reciprocate. And so that's why that lady foreign minister went and they reciprocated and said, okay, you give us 3 years, we'll give you 3 years. So that's just it. It's not that the U.S. government is giving Liberian laissez-faire who live in America for 3 years. But then that stuff just go, why? America giving
They
up the
don't
visa?
know,
America? No, they are reciprocating what you're giving them because the reason why the message is convoluted because America does not want to look weak to come and say they had to go consult with the Liberian government to give us more stay in Liberia. So it's confusing. They just put it out there like American government giving Liberia. No. Some of us that were born in Liberia in years past, before even the 80s and the 90s, we can tell you stuff. Okay? Liberians generally are not anti-American. Okay? We don't hate Americans, but at the same time, we are a sovereign nation. We have to have our own stuff and build ourselves. And one of the things that's happening over there, we're not able to do that because we don't have the structure in place. Now, when they had the TRC, I don't know you call it confession or somebody can correct me, the TRC, whatever it was, I still remember somebody asked that question and said, does
Yes.
Nigeria
Truth and
have a
reconciliation. That's it. TRC.
there you go. They had it, and Prince Johnson, was there and blah blah. And this American guy, they called him for testimonial, and he said they asked him a question. I believe one of the journalists asked him, "What a liberal."
My brother, you going to teacup? Okay, go
Huh?
ahead. No, no, you went to teacup a little bit. Go ahead, though.
Okay, so if you can stop me, just stop me,
Yeah, I mean, try to keep it short and simple because we got a few other people that want to go as well.
though.
But,
Okay, I will call it to the chase.
right.
Let me just say one or two things. And the guy said, you know what? That doesn't exist anymore. Liberia need to start finding help from other places. Liberia is no strategic interest to the U.S. And I remember there was one other guy, he died in a plane crash. They asked him, a senator or something, minister, I think Commerce Minister from the US, he died in a plane crash before they asked him that same question. He said Liberia is not a strategic interest to the US anymore. And of course, you can see that happened long time when America withdrew Omega Tower, VOA, and took, Voice of America, and took everything from Liberia. Okay? Now, to come and say, oh, Liberia is stepchild to America and romanticize style relationship stuff. That's bullshit. Look at Firestone. Okay? Look at Bumming Hill. It was American company there. It's now Bumming Holes. Firestone had they bought 1 million acres of land. Where in the world have you seen that for less than $6,000 and signed a contract for 99 years? And then tappers were paid $2.07 per day, tapping 600 trees. My father worked for Firestone from 1939 to 1989, was retired with $900 cash.
Thank you,
Okay.
brother. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And LIB Therapy, thank you for your patience. And from LIB Therapy to Macaulay, from Macaulay to Eric, from Eric to Andy, please go ahead, sir.
Okay, so my question is, are we mad? Are we talking about Bugger going to France to go negotiate? I mean, I'm trying to understand like what a
No,
conversation that is he
LIB
wrong for
Therapy,
going to
LIB
France?
Therapy. Liberia and France have signed a new agreement, right?
Okay.
Boosting their
Mm-hmm.
friendship with deal cover education, farming, healthcare, and and climate change. Liberia
Okay.
Foreign Minister, I don't know, I forgot, Sarah, they all
Mm-hmm.
signed a deal yesterday on the 31st. I just want you to look at the picture. That's why the picture is I put up here. What do you think of that for yourself based on everything that's going on in Africa, based on your friends' footsteps and your country being in France trying to sign a deal? What do you think just by looking at or reading what I just read? Then I'll give
For
you
what
my
I
own
think,
question.
Okay, for what I think is it's a good idea. Now, if we don't know how to negotiate and they happen to screw us over, that's our fault. But by we going to other countries and trying to be friends with them, you know what I mean, and try to bring some type of value to ourselves, I think that's a good thing. I don't see nothing wrong with him going to in France to go talk to the white people and then like to strategize to make their country better. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But now, if you go and negotiate, and based off like that negotiation, and it get to hurt Liberia, I might get to understand what you guys are saying. But right now, y'all just sound biased, yo. Like for real, y'all sound like y'all just trying to find is everything wrong, but he's going to friends to, from my perspective, to go negotiate.
Okay, thank you, LRB Therapy. Macaulay, my brother, how are you doing today?
Counter that. Respectfully, we don't need to go to France. We don't need to go to Western countries for them to for like you said, for us to negotiate.
Patrick,
When was the last
the
time
debate had not
France? No, no,
started
no.
yet.
Hold on. When was the last time? When was the last time European countries came to Africa to negotiate with Africans? It don't
But
happen.
that's not what it is,
I,
bro. It's like somebody invites you to the house. They say,
I
"Come to
don't
my
want
house
to
and
go.
feed."
I don't want to
Man,
go.
come on,
We
bro.
we go there all the time. And then sometimes your mommy like no. Sometimes your parents will tell you stop going to your friend house. Your friends need to come here too. Right? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
let them come
yeah,
to
yeah,
us.
yeah.
So wait, it
Pat,
would have
Pat,
been
Pat,
better if the
Pat, give
French
me a
president would have
second.
came to
We have
us. Is that what you're
Pat,
trying to say?
Hustler, LRB. Please, don't give your brothers a chance a second. Macaulay, please, and Eric and Angie. Go ahead.
Hey guys,
Oh, Alpha, oh, Alpha.
I do, I do.
Hey, I deal. The way I deal wake up self, me, I dey vex. See picture.
What I want to say is very simple and straightforward. And I'll give a brief historical overview of the whole thing. Now, sometime during the Anglo-German takeover, that's colonization of Africa, one of Africa's head of state signed an agreement. I'm talking about Nigeria specifically with the Cameroonians, and he actually ceded a territory that was supposedly Nigerian to the Cameroonian, and that issue became a problem both for Nigeria, for Cameroon, and for the occupants of that region. Now, they weren't there, they did not assent to the agreement, and they obviously bore the brunt of their freedom. Now, what you must understand about Africans going outside to sign agreement is that when Africans go outside to sign these agreements, what is in it for that country they're signing the agreement? For instance, it is with Liberia right now. What does France stand to benefit from that agreement? What is Liberia going to do for France? You understand? Because, like it or not, agreements are usually you understand. And with everything they're saying, oh, they're collaborating in agriculture, healthcare, blah, blah, blah. And it's all to the benefit of Liberia. Nobody's telling you how it benefits France. And that is the biggest problem with all of the agreements that have been signed by African leaders with the Europeans. Whatever is in it for the European countries is always hidden in the background. It is never obviously stated. You understand? And at the end of the day, we have our minerals and our resources filtering through our hands and going away, and we find out we can't do nothing. Why? Because of agreements that were signed that we are not aware of. And like it or not, it is very unfair for one man to go over to a country and sign an agreement that is unsanctioned by his people, although there is a tacit consent based off of he being the president. But I think before an agreement of such is signed, there is need for citizens to actually know the entire content of the agreement. What is in it for both countries? You understand? It is really very unfair. It's very unfair, and I think whatever agreement African presidents are going to sign in whatever countries is for themselves while they're in power, not really for the country, so to say.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Which I agree with you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Mr. G, Eric G, what's up? How are you doing, brother?
I'm pretty good, sir. Good morning. Um, Hey, cuz, what's good, Pat? So, this is, yeah, it's, it's like uh, our people don't have the mindset to develop for themselves. So, if they try to go overseas to find a partnership, and a lot of these partnerships that they, they, they are putting us in don't benefit us. They don't benefit us at all. Like,
Bro, read what he just read.
no,
How
no,
come you not let him answer you?
Now you do Calabi therapy. Not today. I beg you, please. I'm really tired. I'm really exhausted. Not today. Okay? Eric, conclude.
they don't benefit us at all because we we are the scar looking for a nut. We need to
Like,
get
wow.
past that mindset.
Okay.
We need to start building for ourselves. When we start building and we start to educate our people, none of this will keep happening. But until we start the foundation of building ourselves up, this will continue. Most of our people don't even know what's going on in their own country, and they are living in that country. That's a problem. This, yo, there's no way someone will come into my house and take 60% of my resources and leave me with 40%. That don't benefit me. And time again, this is what we end up with. Sometimes less than 40%. How is that helping us? It's not.
I kid. I kid. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Andy, I can't stand you. Why you flushing the toilet of our life? Now you owe me a money gun. What's up? How are you? Oh, Andy. Andy. All right, Andy is talking to Douche, I guess. Andy will talk later on. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys for your thoughts and so forth. But I want you guys to not be biased and also be respectful to each other. Attack the question, not the person. Okay? Now, the first thing I would like to talk to for you guys to keep in mind is Liberia. This scene Liberia. I told you guys earlier that these people in the West, it's always like a chess. You got to pay attention. Since that region of Malay, Burkina Faso, and Niger started rebelling, you started to see certain changes in Africa. There was a conflict in Africa not too long ago. There's a conflict in Sudan. There's a Sudan. Not forget about that. In Cameroon. Then they went to take the one of the two poorest countries, right? That have multiple conflict or civil war, right? That don't have a government stability. That don't have good health care. Basically, it's a struggling country restarting like Congo and Liberia and put them on the Security Council. Boom. And if these countries need help, they need help from somebody who run to somebody for help. And they put these countries in decision making position. Now this same country is taking a deportee that had nothing to do with Liberian citizens when the citizens from Liberia when they come to Liberia, right? They don't have no. They got to figure. They ain't got no way to integrate into Liberian society. The government don't provide that. But yet they're gonna have to provide home and protection for this deportee that's coming to your country. Not to mention he's a criminal according to the paperwork. Okay. Then they see Liberia is going around and asking for help to build their country. against country that is struggling, that Africa is kicking them out because of their poor steps that have happened in Africa. Now, it, my question is, do y'all think this is a plan or a chess move to put things in place to take over those two countries that are rebelling against the Western countries?
Hold on, I'm going real quick. 100%. Everything you just said is spot on. They're playing chess, not checkers, right? France don't have any leverage. France can't really do much. So France is saying, listen, once again, the closest country I can get access to be able to do, like you said, why would they put Boycott and 92-year-old president, whatever he is, on the Security Council? Bureau has, and the thing is, they're just there. They don't really make decisions. They're not decisions makers. They're just on the council. It ain't like they have any influence on what's happening. They ain't. They don't. So at the end of the day, once again, like Africa as a whole needs to just cut out all these Westerners. Just say, listen, we got to figure shit out here. We need you to just stop. Y'all stay over there. We don't want to talk right now, right? There's no way you can do anything in Africa when you have a 92-year-old president. I don't know if from Cameroon or Tanzania. Cameroon. He's re-elected. Who re-elected him? This Negro lives in France and he runs his country on Zoom. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with you Negroes?
Oh, that's funny.
They need to learn how to play chess too, bro. Stop giving them empathy, bro. They are playing chess. France is playing chess. The Western world is playing chess. Why we are not allowed to learn how to play chess too, bro? Bro, that he just read a bunch of things that is very beneficial for our country. Based off that friendship, all these things that he just lists could be possibilities for our country. But if we
No,
don't know how to
it
play
won't.
chess and they play checkers, we will be fucked over, bro.
It
LIB
won't
We will
be.
be
PT
tipped.
13,
So
oh,
yeah.
LIB
So let's
PT
learn how to
13.
play chess. Stop
It won't
justifying
be.
it, bro.
It will
Learn how to
never
play
be
chess,
anything
dog.
up in Liberia. No, it
All
won't
right,
be.
can I
This
ask?
is Europe we're talking about
Learn
here.
how to
It's
play
Europe.
chess.
Okay,
Learn
It
how to
won't
understand
be.
what they're trying to do to you and
LIB.
manipulate and countercard. Come on, bro.
Okay,
Play
Bro,
your chess with America.
wait.
Europe
we
don't.
are victims
Europe
right
don't
now,
joke
Brother,
bro.
around.
Bro, they
Wait,
saying
Europe
it's
Jaga,
okay
don't
to
wait,
be
joke
a
around.
victim, bro.
wait.
That's not
Europe,
okay,
LIB,
Europe is a
bro.
LIB,
continent.
LIB,
Europe is a
Jaga, what's
continent.
up, my brother?
Europe
LIB.
is a very big continent.
How you
If
And
doing?
you see the
Africa is a
EU,
continent too. They work
so
together.
they come
Okay,
together.
can
They
we go
will
one at a
benefit. They
time?
will benefit Liberia. I'm telling you.
Yahweh. My sister, we playing. I don't want to mark a Mali. I told you guys. Look at my eyeball. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep last night. I was mixing and I was doing my podcast. I'm very, very exhausted. I don't want to micromanage. I'm trusting you guys to be responsible adults to know how to keep yourself in check. Please, I beg you. LIB therapy, my brother, my G, so I beg you. King Black Coffee,
Um,
how are you
yes,
doing today,
sir.
brother?
What's up, my brother Jaga?
Go ahead, take it away, brother.
Yeah, I mean, just to expound on what you just said, you're absolutely right. Because if you take a look at the two African countries that were even allowed on the Security Council, those two African countries have a tie to America. Donald Trump running around talking about he signed peace deal in Congo, right? So Congo owe him. That's the reason why they even allowed them. And if you take a look at where the world is going right now, America, France, the European Union, they need more people on that Security Council to help them get the resolutions and through.
Yep.
So all of that thing, I definitely agree with you. It's chess. But our leaders need to, like I was saying in the comment section, some of us, we have to understand that Liberia was founded for free Black American slaves. It wasn't until the coup of 1980 that the native, even though the native men got power some kind of way, but it wasn't until then, until that we really got included into Liberia politics. You understand me? So as Liberians, we have to understand that. And we have to do more. We talk too much, my brother. We don't do no organizing. We do not organize against the same nonsense. We can talk about the nonsense all day from platform to platform. The government this, the government that, the government this. But we can't organize nothing to go fight against the government.
Because we don't play
All the
chess.
people
We
that
play
be talking
checkers,
said,
bro. We
all the
play
people that be
checkers.
talking me, they tell me we can't find one candidate to back in. You understand me? We can't organize. We don't have. We can organize the party.
You understand me? Oh, we're very good at organizing to party. You understand me? We can organize the latest weddings. We can organize all that one there. But when it comes to politics and change in our community, we don't have no patience to organize. So that's all I have to say. You're absolutely right, my brother. But we have to stop doing. Let's do less talking and more organizing.
Well, well,
I
my brother,
agree with you.
my
Let me
brother, you
let
are
me
in a.
jump in there.
Give me a
I
second.
think King
Give
is
me a
right.
second. Let me just bring this little PSA. My brother, we on this platform, trust me, there are some people here that are like wow, like intelligent wow, wow. So we create this platform to have this message as what are you doing for your country? We rely too much on the government. We've asked the government for too much. However, 20, 200, 500 of us in the diaspora to come together and bang head together and put system. We said like, bro, I don't have system, right? We could put system in place to keep each other accountable so that our funds can't go walking out of the bank so that we
Thank
could go
you.
to Africa and make some change.
Thank
Jaga,
you.
Jaga.
And
I
just
think
to
that
add a little season onto what you said, look at Burkina Faso. You
Right.
think the only reason they didn't kill that Pekin is because the people are with that Pekin.
Right. So we,
You
the
understand me?
people, we are too divisive. We rely
Thank
too
you.
much on everything. We rely on the government. We rely on America. So we are saying, look, let's try to get 150 to 100 people and start and see if we could put 200 together and see if we could make some change. Create an
okay,
investment company, do something
Jaga,
or something like that. Hang on, I'll let you go,
Jaga,
money, but I'll let hustle go. Then you go. Then who else want to go? Because I need somebody to come. You know what I mean? Who else? I did not let
Jaga. Let
Garvin.
me drop in here and wait. I gotta do something. So if you allow me, let me
Yeah.
just drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go
So let
ahead.
me drop it.
Go ahead.
Okay, I support what King said, but here's the problem. I remember once being, I would not call the program, but it's a renowned program, talk show, blah, blah, blah. And I brought this thing out. One of the handicaps that we have, and this guy, Abraham is addressing, we don't have highly mechanized people. To be able to fight these people, there are two things you need, electronics and computer. Okay, we don't have our people grounded in computer science. We don't have our people grounded in electronics. Once you have those things, I can tell you, you can build your own system independent of YouTube, TikTok, and whatever, and have your own servers with cyber team, and you will control your narrative. The reason why these people are doing those things, that's why they get our institution weakened. Okay? Because once you don't have those, they can control you. If you have people who are highly mechanized, you can't control them. Because take for instance China. China institution is high level so such that their people can almost build anything or even build a computer that talks to God. Okay?
I'm dead. Go
I'm
ahead.
just telling you that's how education does. I mean
Um,
that's over the
that
top, but I'm just trying to
you
tell you. So what
can I
King is
just
saying and what
can
you are
I
saying,
Hang on. Let him
add
land.
I'm
another?
coming.
Let him land.
Let
Yeah.
me just let
But
me
as
just finish.
the handsome hustle to come, then I'll let you
let,
go
let, me,
because
let me just finish. Let me just finish my thought here. What King said, and I think the brother Henson, or I don't know,
handsome hustler.
said,
Yeah, I can see the red.
oh,
That's right. But it's handsome
okay,
hustler or something like that.
and you and the lady they all on point. Liberia will not rise, and it's a chess game. Okay, why France? What are we going to learn in French? Why not the American? Okay, because the presence, the symbolism of the American in Liberia is kind of convoluted. So it's pivoted to France. So somebody is hiding behind somebody. What are you going to do with French education? By the time you translate that, they had the problem before the war. Liberians learned in Russia, they learned this place, and at JFK it was chaotic. People were prescribing medication that had the orientation. Yeah, because we have American orientation. And then you come from Russia, 5 milligram is different thing than American stuff, and you give it to people to swallow it, they don't wake up. You see? And we don't learn this. We don't have any check and balance system. I have my in-law that was working at what you call it JFK as a physician assistant. He had to challenge one of these guys and said, "Look, it's not how we do it. This middle grant is this way in the American system." And he didn't know because he learned in Russia or somewhere. Okay, so you have to have a system that is set in place for check and balance. And what did I propose? I said we need or strategic bureau in Liberia. That strategic bureau will call the government into checks. In that strategic bureau, we have lawyers who are well trained, whether you come from somewhere else. We have engineers who will be able to look at concessions. We have doctors who will look at doctor qualification, all of that. We need that. Then all these ministry we have. Some minister will come and you don't even know what they're doing.
My brother,
Okay,
what
look
I
at it.
said, we already have those people already.
I will
We
say
have
one
those
last
people
thing and go.
already.
You guys gotta go now. I'll say one last thing. Permit me, please. I beg you. I just can't get out. Take for instance the agriculture ministry. When it started that project, I said it's going to fail. Because if you were to put me there as agriculture minister, what I would do first of all, I would simulate the process. I would take 5 hectares of land or 10 or whatever, simulate the process, make sure you use agronomy and see that I grow rice, potato, grain, whatever, and then find a government warehouse, bring it to the market, hire people from the government, hire people to push us whatever to the market and whatsoever. Okay, in that case, you create a job. You simulated the process. You have 5 hectares, it was successful, and then you take that same model and go to Grand Julie and say, okay, now this work in Lofa. Okay, we want to bring in Grand Julie. You go to LU and get the agricultural students. You train them, and they go and emulate the same
We
process in
agree
Grand
with you,
Julie.
money. You
So
ask,
Grand Julie this,
so we
that.
agree,
How
money.
would I
But I
say
think
that
what we
work?
Bro,
we're talking about
you not
foundation.
playing chess. That's why you sound like that. If you was playing chess, that you would understand exactly how to
What you call chess?
negotiate with people from
What
the
you call it
Western world.
chess,
But
man?
because you don't know how to play
You
chess
don't
and you
have
LRB,
to
play
bro.
checkers,
participate. You
you
don't
don't know
have to
how to
sign
negotiate.
contract.
So now you sound like you a victim because you don't know how to negotiate. And then now you
Because
feel like they're gonna take advantage of you because you
Give
don't
him
know how
that
to
chance.
like to
Just let him
you
negotiate
to
don't
because
say.
you are
know that
playing
everything
checkers
has
and they
a
are playing
foundation.
chess. So understand what I'm saying. Your negotiation skill sucks. Listen, he just read something very productive. Jay, Ganja, please read it again. Everything he read based off that friendship is very productive. But if you don't know how to negotiate, if you don't know how to play chess and they're playing and you playing checkers, while they're playing chess, you will
I'm telling
lose.
you that
So
we don't
therefore,
have
don't
the
sit here
foundation to
and
play
try
that
to
high level
justify
chess.
this. Step your mental game up. Learn how to play chess.
No.
Man, look,
Okay. Okay. All right. Wait.
stop
I
talking
And
like
think
a
then both
child,
of you
man.
guys are making
Yeah,
silly
We
LRB
points.
have a
Like,
level
therapist, I
of
don't
basic
know,
chess
man.
to play chess. That's why we're
Because you're
telling we
going
don't have
left,
the
you're going right, you're going
yes.
left, you're
place to
going
play
right.
to play the
It's
chess.
kind of hard to follow where you're going, LRB therapist.
are you guys there? I
Yes.
mean, both of them are
LIB.
making very
I
good
Yo,
points.
need
I
your.
don't
I
think y'all
need your
listening.
auto
Y'all want
equal.
to be a victim? Y'all over here asking yourself a question. Oh, why the
No, don't get me wrong.
Your
Don't get me wrong.
institution suck.
I agree
LIB.
with
How
some
I
do you
things
play
you're
need.
chess?
saying.
do you know
It's
how to
just
negotiate? Do you know how to negotiate? So when they do come there, they can help you grow, right?
How do you
So
negotiate
say
when
if
your
you lack in
institution suck?
negotiation skills, say that. Don't act like they're trying to exploit you. You don't know how to negotiate because you're not
That's the
And I'll be
problem we
intelligent.
have
therapy
in
is
You're not
being,
everything
playing
you're
Liberia.
saying
chess.
here. It
You're not
doesn't
playing
make
that's
chess,
sense.
being
bro.
It don't make
condescending, my man.
everything you're
You're
saying
kind of
here
It's
being
not
doesn't make sense.
condescending.
condescending
It's the
now.
What you're
truth.
trying to
It's
say
the
here.
truth.
No,
Y'all don't want to
But
it's
hear
not the
it.
seriously,
truth.
That's
being
what it
Listen,
is.
listen,
being
listen.
That's the
insulting
You
truth.
do
about
that.
You
people
It's
ain't
That
not
you
the
don't know
just
how
truth.
to
talking
play
under
along.
it's
control.
not the
Yeah,
truth.
It's
that you
not the
don't know how
truth.
to be
It's
You
not
don't
the
know how
consistent.
to
truth.
play
You
the
got
It's
no
your
game
purpose.
truth.
You
about.
got
You
no
don't know how to
dreams. You
play.
got
You
nothing.
just
Like you
here
don't got a
talking
master
because
plan.
you feel
Your
the
It's
whole
need.
your
president,
I
truth.
think
your
Jaga,
whole
Don't
you
make
can
it
black
the
mute
bro,
truth.
don't
everybody
got a
now.
master
Jaga,
plan.
just mute
Like,
Jay,
come on,
everybody.
Guys,
bro.
you
You
need
can
to
just
stop
allow
talking
each other
Come
to
on,
fast.
say
You
bro.
need to
Just
everything
keep
just
it
and
a
stop.
beat,
when you
bro.
want to
You're not
talk.
yeah, he's
You
talking
need to stop
about
this.
people don't have education, but you
Yeah,
don't
you
have
don't
no
talk
Wait.
like
Wait.
that.
Wait.
Talk
manners.
like
Wait.
that.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Because the first thing
LIB
You need to
education
stop
therapy.
will teach
this.
you is having
LIB
manners.
therapy. I don't need emotional rata. I just told you I'm a little bit exhausted today, bro. Please, it's all emotional rata. What you doing is it's not working today. I know you are just being blaming Liberia for not being adequate for what it's supposed to be at. But bro, right now it's not that tone of voice. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna.
Yeah, stop making it people then listen. That's why they're willing to
So
sound like a victim.
But wait,
I think I
listen.
understand where LIB therapist coming from.
Yes,
Jaga, I
I
think I
do.
understand.
I
That's your rider. He's your rider. But he not understanding. Not the time to ride right
yeah,
now. Right
not
now
right
it's
now.
time for you to get in.
I need to have a conversation right now, not point finger. I need
Not
to.
in my pointing finger. I'm just
You are
giving you the
pointing
facts,
to
bro.
yes. You are saying Liberia are incapable of representing themselves properly. That's the reason
Uh,
why they are being
it's not
exploited.
probably. That is the reason why.
Okay,
Don't
but
I
say
don't listen,
probably, bro.
okay,
This,
but
which mean, bro,
that's
we are
not the
not victims,
conversation.
bro.
But not
Jaga. I don't have problem with the way LRB therapists talk, right? Because everybody should have the right to their opinions. All of us will not be on the same page. But I feel like he sometimes the way he talks and the intrusiveness and stuff like that. That's how
Am I a liar?
they
Am
talk.
I a liar? Am I a liar?
I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah, understand
I,
what I
you
understand what that
listen.
means,
Sometimes
bro.
you make
If I'm
sense.
lying,
Sometimes
then
you are.
yeah, cut me off. But if
but
I'm not lying, listen.
you
That's
don't
why you are
allow that.
lacking, bro.
You don't allow
Well,
for somebody to
Stop
interject
lying,
and
my
step
brother. But you
out.
can't be insulting people while you making
Oh,
your
Right.
that's
point. I
insulting.
think
So
this
now
is
we
that.
sensitive. So we
It's
lacking.
the nice way
So
we're
now
trying to
we
see it.
lacking. Oh,
Yo,
we
can I
lacking all
just talk to
around.
my
Oh
brother? Can
wow.
one person just talk to my brother real quick? Yo, LIB therapy. We as humans, every one of us fall short, bro. Whether you are a human being or you are a country, we all fall short.
Oh, so now we are fixing. Okay,
No,
so now
no,
you slow.
yes,
It's okay for us to be
yes,
slow, right?
yes. I am a victim of my own capability, just like a lot of us.
So which means, bug, I shouldn't go to France. Yeah, because the French people take advantage of us because we're slow, huh?
No, that's not what I'm
Okay,
saying. I am
okay, but I'm trying
saying,
to understand what you're trying to say now.
yeah, but you're not giving me the opportunity to explain.
No, you're saying we're saying that we
Get a
are
chance
slow.
to
So by
explain.
we going to France, Burger will take advantage, which means the French president will take advantage of us. But if the French president kind of like, bro, he showed good faith. I'm confused, bro. This is what
Okay,
this is
what
how
we
this
are
sound like, bro.
doing here, right? We are talking about a subject that everybody have their own perspective. So, therefore, it's not about pointing finger what we can or what we cannot do. We are saying, how can this be scary? How can this bite us in the butt? How can this present Liberia as a betrayer to Africa? How?
But why we do we need to talk about the how? Why we cannot see the possibilities that's in it? You just
As
read all the good stuff.
well, as
They're bringing
well, we
this,
are. That's why it's called perspective. So
bro,
we'll
bro.
talk the pros and the cons. But when you saying, oh, instead of we talking about what is ahead right now, well, Liberia this, Liberian don't do Liberia. We don't
Bro,
talk
I'm
about like,
talking about pro. You talking about cons. You making them to be lazy. I'm trying to tell them
but
they
that's
don't know
not
how to
why.
play
No,
chess. They need to learn how to play chess. That's a whole pro, bro.
but
Which
that's
means
not
step
their
your mental
approach.
game up. Learn,
That's
bro.
not what.
Learn.
But the
Wait,
mental game is stepped up enough. That's why we're looking at the
looking
cons
at the
as well.
context. Thank you.
That's why your
Bro,
mental,
so wait.
if
So
your
wait.
mental
Are you
brain
a
is step
puppet?
up,
Are you the
you look
puppet
at the
No,
master?
now you keep
Are
situation.
you
changing
a
the thing,
puppet or
man.
you
It's
a
not.
puppet master?
Yo,
A slow
LIB
person
therapy.
would just look at a slow person would just look at
LIB
the
therapy.
pros
You
of it.
constantly
But a
making us
person
look
that has
bad.
a high mental capacity, they will look at both
And
the
this is
pros
getting
and the
old,
cons. This is
bro.
what we're trying to say.
Bro, we
Only the
get.
slow person will look at the
I
slow
get your
person will just
point,
look at it one
but
way.
I feel as you are constantly making us look bad, bro, and it's not
I'm
true.
telling you, bro.
Jay, y'all stop this. So
Yeah,
No,
man.
sensitivity is
no,
part of
no,
us.
It's
no,
not
So
sensitive.
it's
No,
okay for us
let's
to
no.
put
be
You
sensitive
sensitivity
see
and
out of
when
it, my
when
somebody
man.
say
It's
you
Spence,
just
heard,
Spence,
bro.
common
Come on,
sense.
bro.
Spence, Spence. Remember when your
Thank
other
you. I like that. Spence. Say my name again. So
right?
I was.
Remember
I'm not LIB therapist right
wait,
now.
wait,
Spencer. Yes.
wait. Remember when the other fellow was speaking how everybody was more receptive to his information, whether we did agree with him or not, we received his information because it was his perspective. I need you to give me your perspective on this thing at hand. You going off and outbursting on people's opinion and topic is killing. Is killing. You see, we did that yesterday, and you saw what happened. Everybody left because I myself will not tolerate this. But because you've been riding with me for so long, I'm trying to give you chances. But bro, the way you handling it, you are cutting my leg off under me. Every time you give your perspective, it comes to be an argument. And then it seems like you are throwing shots at people. And you don't like that either. So please, LIB therapy, I beg you, conversate, not point finger. I know you in a conversate, don't point finger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, you know I love you, but sometimes we gotta call space a space. The way you handle things on the platform most of the time, it just cause division. It cause
No, Jay, that's sensitivity. I'm not saying nothing wrong, but based on the fact that everybody is trying to make the president feel bad for going to France, and I'm saying the opposite, which means I see it's okay for him to go to
okay.
France.
Is it
Now,
bad?
if he's
Is that
lacking negotiation skills, that's his fault. That's
okay?
our fault
Okay,
because we don't know how to play chess, bro.
okay.
So
Then you
which
were
means we
not
are
here.
lacking.
Then you were here when Handsome Hustler said that. how did we, the people, allow a 90-something-year-old man to be in what,
I
bro?
got
We are
later.
Ganga,
So
it's
you
not
see
the
why
man
why
age.
you
It's
arguing
not
with
the man age. The man age
hold
our
on,
people.
brother, man. Oh, I can't read. I can't read. But the point is, let's have a conversation. LRB therapy. I can't read you, man. It seems like you don't seem to understand the angle of it.
Thank God, what I'm saying here is that this is on LRB therapy side is something like a politic, something like party, something. If I really I've been listening to you talk, he's somebody who already like Waka. He's a party man. So
No,
just
he
listen to
don't.
how
He
he talk.
don't.
He's a
No,
He
party
don't.
man. So
He don't.
there's
no,
nothing
he
you will
don't.
get from
No,
him.
No.
He
no,
will not get.
no, 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 he don't.
We're not convince him to say. Don't talk like this. Don't say like this. He would definitely say what he want to
No,
say.
he
So
don't
we
like a
just
specific person, but he always like to point finger at Liberian in a way as if we are not doing anything, and which is not fair. And the tune that he take is very consistently, and is very very upsetting to a lot of people, and that's why they decide to leave.
So Jay, you got a lot of sensitive Liberians that
No,
want
no,
to,
it's not
but
your place.
change will
It's not
take
your
you.
place.
No, but change will
It's
take you
not
to
your place,
understand what
though.
criticism is. And I didn't do nothing when I
Yo,
said speak the
you
facts,
did do
bro.
something wrong. Because if you
Bro, we
didn't,
not playing chess, bro. We playing
okay,
checkers, my brother. It's not the
okay,
same,
is
bro.
there a possibility that you could do something wrong? Is it
Yes,
possible?
everybody make
Okay,
mistakes,
okay,
which means
okay,
you
okay.
learn
Wait,
from
wait,
your
wait, wait,
mistakes,
wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait. So we acknowledge that it's a possibility we could do something wrong. Now,
Yes.
in our community, if two or three or four or five or 10 people saying the same thing about you, is it true or it's not?
Okay, it could be true
All right,
based
all right,
off
all
the
right, all
fact
right,
of
all right, all right, all
conditioning,
right. Okay,
and then it could
okay,
be not true because
okay.
I understand what I'm saying.
LIB, LIB, I get you. I understand. You already say that. Then, bro, come on, look at yourself in the mirror. Why will make people, 20, 30 people say these things about me?
Okay, so I'm looking at myself in the mirror. You are right, Jay. And so you trying to tell me I'm the only real Liberian I really that want to.
Do you believe that? Too bit. We put it, or you got a call.
So I want to understand the root cause. So I'm the only Liberian that want to understand the root cause. So everybody else want to go against it and be sensitive. So when
No.
somebody tell you the truth, and say your country is mad at me because I get to speak the truth. And this is why Liberia is lacking because truth is what need to be told for us to be our best. But you telling me that when I speak the truth, I get to be ridiculed because why? I'm hurting feelings. This is how
No,
you
that's
sounding to
not
me
what
right
I'm
now.
saying to you. You misunderstand me consistently as I repeat myself. I am saying to you,
Can we just move on, please?
yes,
Let's just move on.
please address the topic.
I
Stop.
am addressing the topic. The topic is Paul guy go to France and he trying to build friendship. Based off the friendship, what you read, they're gonna do agriculture, they're gonna do education, they will do this, they will do that. That's is everything that was labeled in that is what you read is very beneficial for our country. Now, in order for us to benefit from that, it would take us to understand chess because France is playing chess. So now, if we don't understand chess, we will feel like victims. Like we will feel like, oh, they will can't take all our stuff. They will manipulate us. They will take this. They will do that. But if we understand chess, we will know how to negotiate so that can go in our favor. Because that we are lacking negotiation skills, we want to sound like, oh, they're gonna come and take everything from us. They will do this. They will. So which means we are slaves. We are not even mentally strong to be by ourselves. So they are right. And that's what you're trying to take away from me because I'm saying the truth.
No,
Because we are
that's
lacking
not what
that,
we're
bro.
saying.
Jay,
That's not.
just, just,
But you know, I
just,
don't think
just
you
let him say
understand it. That's
what
not what you
you
saying.
want to
We
say.
agree
That's fine.
with. We're saying something completely different. But it's
No,
okay.
we don't.
That
That's fine.
no.
That's his opinion.
But truth of the matter is, right? On the deeper note, this could be both positive and negative. But the
Thank you.
fear, but the fear is what we discuss. We want the
Thank you.
positive, but the fear, right? What we've been through too much for us to experience the fear. That's why
Bro,
we are
so
talking.
basically you are traumatized. You got what is it, PTSD, and because of that, you're not willing to even try something new
No
because you are so broken that you're not even willing to
precautions. Why you
It's
not
not
going?
precaution. You
Okay,
are
so
scary.
because
You are
oh,
fearful.
okay, Mister, the last I checked is the hero that always get caught first.
No, which mean a hero come from a space of integrity. The hero stand for
And
something.
he
Which mean
always
like
get
bro
caught
don't stand
first.
for nothing. So therefore, bro,
Okay,
like
that's
bro don't
fine.
even have a
That's
master
fine.
plan, bro.
But
Okay,
Like bro
so
don't even know
okay,
what the
so
country will be in
Garvin.
30 years
Okay,
from now,
so
bro.
no
Come on,
problem,
stop this, bro.
no problem, no problem. I understand where you're coming from. That's your opinion. No problem.
You know
can
that's
However,
a
let's
can
fact.
see.
You
I
don't got a
can I
30-year
speak from
plan, bro. You do
my
not.
perspective?
Okay,
Which,
let me.
which country has a 30-year plan?
Every country, listen, every country should have a 5-year, 30-year plan. Cause
Should
why?
and
All right.
what
Every
is
so
happening?
Liberia does not, bro. Every
No
Western
country,
world
no
have that.
country has a
Liberia does
5-year
not have
plan.
that, bro. Right?
So
Wait,
Burkina
but
Faso president you're speaking about right now have a 30-year plan. That's why he programming
no,
his
he did
citizens to
not.
show loyalty.
He doesn't.
You know, he's showing his citizens to understand loyalty, which means when he speaks from his heart. Which means in order for him have not to get a capture yet, his citizen has been loyal to him. Because based on what he's trying to push, they loving
All
it.
right.
So they're
So
all spies. They
can
are trying to help him to push that agenda.
can
Because
other
why?
people
They are
I
speak,
all
get
in the
please?
order
same
in the
space, bro.
court. Jesus. No, you don't see my talking boom.
Sorry. I see a gaffle, sorry.
Eric, go ahead. Then I'll let deeper light go. Jesus Christ, bro.
The reason some of us are concerned about this negotiation, right? Because Liberia don't know how to negotiate. Case in point, Firestone. Like Liberia have a bad track record when it comes to negotiating, and it always come back to hurt us if we are trying to develop. Right? We can't keep giving all our resources away to other people. We need those resources to develop our country, and this is what we're trying to say. All right. Look, I will be happy if Liberia can just try to find partnership within the continent of Africa. I will be happy because like we we have resources that we haven't even tapped into yet, and we have countries like South Africa that can help us. Like we have a lot of countries in within the continent of Africa that can help us develop what we need to develop. We don't need to go outside of the continent. We don't. We keep going outside of the continent, and they keep wrapping us left and right. Why? Look, Liberia is lacking a lot of stuff, and the number one thing that I have seen that Liberia is lacking is brain power. We don't have a lot of educated people in Liberia. We don't.
64%
We have a lot of
illiterate.
talkers. Yes, we do. Like, and these are the problems that we need to overcome in order for us to move forward.
Shiggy, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Chess, which means
LIB,
chess is a
give me a
scholarship.
second. Give me a second. Give me a second. How you doing today, Ali SD?
I'm doing okay, sir. How are you? And
Uh, well,
thank you to invite me.
no problem, brother.
And I want to say hi to girls and the boys that are there on the platform. Hello.
Awesome, awesome. Would you like to join the conversation or you want to stay put for a little bit?
Yeah, I just want to hear what exactly. This gentleman just spoke with right now. When he say about South Africa, then I just popping in. So I want to hear in
Okay,
a few
no,
minutes. Thank you.
no problem. Excuse me, deeper life. How are you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So, okay. Greetings to everybody in the house.
Greetings, brother.
Yeah, I want to share my opinion about everything that I've heard in here. It's not only about Liberia, it's about all black countries in the world, even the black countries that are not even in Africa. If you look at things so closely, you understand that we all have the same living standards, we have the same problems. And somehow we've been programmed to blame ourselves for our problems. Meanwhile, the real problem lies down. You see, they tell us that we have all these problems. Why? Because we have bad leaders. So I'm asking myself, how could it be? Is it a coincidence that all black countries in the world have bad leaders, including black countries that are not even in Africa, like Jamaica, Haiti,
Haiti. Yep.
Barbados? So,
Right.
or is it a coincidence that we all have bad leaders? You know. So I came to realize that we have the same problems and the same living standards because we all have one common leader. Our leaders are France, Britain, the European Union. These people, they've programmed us. Look, if you take honeybee and put it in a box and close it for 3 days and open that box, the bee will not fly out. They will circle in there for the rest of their life. So we've kind of been programmed through education. I heard a brother saying that um, some Liberian well kind of they are not educated or something like that. No, let me tell you, no black man is even educated yet. We as black nations, if you look at things very well, we are just 50-year-old as a nation. And some of you used to compare black countries with China. China is 33,000 year old as a nation. We are just 50.
No, but it's not about that. So let's just say we're 50 years old,
Let
right?
me finish, brother.
Yep. Finish. Finish.
We should know where we're coming from and know where we are and try to figure out where we're going to. It's not time for us to fight. For me, when I see people fighting, and it's insane that you see people on the panel talking about African politics, not mentioning the colonial master, the neo-colonial imperial
Oh, so
system that
you a
they imposed
victim.
into us by force.
You a victim.
You know, for example, if I ask you, I don't know about Liberia that much, but who prints the Liberian currency? If you figure out, you'll see that it's printed somewhere in the West, maybe in America or maybe in Europe or maybe
Singapore.
in Britain.
Singapore print Liberian money.
Singapore.
Yes. Yes.
You see, so that's already something very, very, very bad. If someone have
They're not
control over your
victims. They're not
currency,
victims.
that
You are
means
not
they have
victims.
control
You are
over
not
you
victims.
because it doesn't make any sense that your own currency that you use, you cannot even print it. And where's the Liberian reserve?
Probably. Yes. Where is the Liberian Reserve? Crickets. Good question, my brother. That's something I need to write down.
Yeah, are you not listening to him? He's right. Which means if you even say crickets, where's the Liberian Reserve, right? He just told you Singapore making is our money. So how is you allowed to go to France and want to be their friends if you don't know how to play chess? Make it make sense now. He's right, bro. Which means bro, he's laughing at you, bro. He say how does Liberia does not even know their own currency and he's a whole Nigerian. He's laughing at you, bro. He's
No, I'm
right.
not laughing. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
laughing at him
laughing.
because
Yo,
we all
do
have
you
the
know?
same.
Okay, do you
We
know
all
what
have
your
the same
country
problem.
currency is? Do you know what your
Yeah,
country currency is?
yeah. The
We
Nigerian
don't know where
reserve,
ours is. So
the
he's
Nigerian
laughing at
reserve
us.
is
You
in
see it? He's
England.
laughing.
You
Funny,
know,
because we don't.
listen. It's
LRB.
this topic here is not about us.
Right.
It's about the system that's governing us black people
Oh
in the
Yo,
no,
world.
we are
LRB.
playing checkers, not chess. That's why you laughing.
LRB. The reason
I'm
why I
not
keep putting
laughing,
you
bro,
on
because we
mute,
have the same problem.
I keep putting
The
you on
Nigerian
mute,
Reserve
LRB,
Bank,
because you
the
have
Nigerian
waited your
Reserve,
turn.
Reserve Bank is in England. So what I'm trying to say here is that look, we as black people, it's time for us to wise up, come together, and understand that these government differences should not apply to us.
Bro, and this is exactly what I keep saying, which may do apply to you because if you learn how to play chess, you will get to understand chess is a strategy, which means it's a strategy, it's a master plan, it's premeditated. You get to understand you got to make a 5 year plan, 10 year plan in order for it to come to it's to come to life, right? So now Africa never had a 5 year plan or
LRB, when
10 year
was the
plan.
last time you're in Africa?
Okay, bro.
Please answer the
Listen,
question, sir.
I'm a dismiss that. I won't even say even
Please
make
answer
you
the
to
question,
even,
sir.
bro. I will not answer your question because your
Okay,
question
then
is irrelevant.
I'll put
You
you
are
on
just
mute.
trying to deviate.
In order to know the people that you're trying to fight for, you have to be a woman. Seriously.
Okay, the last time I was in Africa, right, was 1996.
Thank
My
you, sir.
favorite president
That
was
right now, right now, it's not
Bro,
apply
you're
to
not
you.
African.
It's not apply to you right now.
1996. You know,
1996. Are
It
you
don't apply
kidding
to
me?
you right now. It
bro is
don't.
not African.
It don't apply to you right now. Okay, LIB therapy. It
In
don't apply.
1982.
You know, the thing is with us in the diaspora, when we go to the to Africa, we are so spoiled with good air, no mosquito, good customer service, and then we go and look down upon people from our continent, and that's the type of behavior that we display when we go
Anja,
back
you
to
are
the
right. Which me America make me no sound like this. My
okay,
continent never make me no sound like this. My continent.
okay, wait now. I get that, but the truth of the matter is that is not the topic at hand. You keep deviating to something else. That's why I keep putting you on. And yo, I keep telling you this, bro. LIB therapy on the real note, this is personal between me and you, bro. Right? The way that you and I've been interacting, you really making up so bad, bro. The way that you
Jay,
approach,
please.
wait.
Anja,
The way
stop this, bro.
the way you approach most of the topic here, you really do make us so bad, bro. It makes us like we're
No,
like we're dumb, bro.
Ganja, stop this. Like when they tell you give the country to the youth, understand what I'm trying to say, which means I'm part of the youth, right? So which means Liberia is a sensitive country, which means you're not willing for change because you are sensitive. You don't even understand criticism, right? So because of that, you're not even willing for change. So now you telling me it's nothing that came on your
But
panel
that's
and
not
lie.
your
I don't lie
responding.
when I come on your
That's not
panel,
the
bro.
You was
responding
been
that
there 10
happened
No,
years
here.
bro.
away from
No,
Liberia.
Jay.
You want them to
Jay.
do like
Ganja.
you to welcome.
Ganja. Please understand me, bro. Please understand
Yeah,
what I
I'm
be doing.
understanding you, but it's not your opinion on the way the
Hey,
topic that you I'm having issue with. It's the fact that you don't respect everybody else thoughts, opinion, or even
because
give them
everybody
chance.
else, yes, everybody else thought and opinion is not supposed to be respected because thoughts
Okay,
and
so
opinion,
LIB, what I
it is
need here is
just,
that
it is not
if it
facts,
can't
bro.
be
We
that, then
need
I can't
facts.
have you here, bro. Because what I need.
J. Just Ganja, please just hear me out. I'm listening to you, bro. I understand exactly what you're saying, which means I need to dumb it down so I don't get to make your audience feel uncomfortable, and I get that. But it's what I'm trying to tell you is, in order for us to change, which means you are speaking change of Liberia, right? In order for us to change, when somebody tell me I'm ugly, I'm not allowed to feel bad, bro. Just cause it's okay. Words don't mean shit. Sticks and stones
Okay,
is
that's
what
not
hurts
what
me,
I'm
bro.
saying, though.
Yeah, but this is what we are lacking at, bro.
But
Which
that's
means
not
sticks
what
and
I'm
stones
saying,
hurt.
though, bro. I am saying respect. Read the room. So
Bro, I
respect your.
respect. No, bro, you want me to dumb it down. You want me to lose my thought. You want me to lose myself because I got people that
Okay,
doesn't agree with
LIB,
me. I'm
then
not
maybe
doing that.
we're not
No, I'm
meeting.
not
We're
doing that.
not. We're not meeting.
Yeah, so now you can cut me off. You can cut me off because the fact that I'm not trying to cater to your audience.
LIB, you don't know how to respect people around you. Then I'm trying, bro. Go take a deep breath. Go drink
And
some of
then
that
I'm
tea,
hurting
man.
your feelings, so you
Right,
can
go.
cut me off, bro.
No, go drink some of the tea, bro, and bring your ultra ego back when you come back. Hello. Jesus Christ, why? LIB, you're supposed to be my man, bro.
Yeah, you did the right thing to drop him. We debate to learn. We don't debate to win. He want to win. He want to win the debate. That's a problem.
Yeah, you are my man, but you making them to be lazy. I don't like
No,
that,
but
bro.
that's not what we
You are
doing.
making them
Oh
to
my
be lazy.
Lord, Jesus Christ, LIB, hang on. Go and drink the tea, bro. Come back later. Go and drink the tea. Chill out.
What's up, Jay?
What's up, bro? Tucker, how you doing, bro? How's been the trip? How's the drive?
Oh man, it's been something else.
Nice,
Oh man,
nice.
I got another 800 and almost 900 miles to go. Here
Oh,
you go. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Here you go. Here you
I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so
go.
much. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
God bless you, man. I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Drive safe. Winter coming. Drive safe, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, take care.
Yep.
So I just want us to keep everything in mind as far as what's going on, right? It's not about honestly. It's not about Liberia when you really think about it. It's really about those three countries that are rebelling. It really is about those three countries that's rebelling. It's not about Liberia. Liberia is just
It's,
being played
it's
like
about it's about it's about black Africa,
a
black people on the
yeah.
planet.
Liberia is just a pawn right now.
It's part of it. Liberia is part of the problem.
Okay, Jay, can
You
I
see,
get
when
1 minute and then I'll
Jay,
Hang
be
on,
back?
hang
NLB,
on,
you
hang on.
interrupted me. Let me finish. Bro.
LIB, hang on.
You know when I was looking, look for example, you see
Interrupted. You need to
the
stop this, brother. You need to stop it. You're chasing everyone out of this platform. Stop that. Wait for your time and express yourself, bro.
yeah, so I was looking for example
Bro, don't do that.
the
I'm
kind of
so
education.
condescending. You got 26 people in here because I'm being reckless with you.
My
Don't do that,
lord.
Garvin. Don't do that, bro.
LIB, this is my last time, bro. I'm not, I never thought I'll ever say that to another man. But, bro, come on. There's a better way you can express yourself. I know you, bro. I talk to you.
We debate to learn. We don't debate to
Hang
win.
on, hang on, hang on. This is my brother. Because if anybody say something to him, then you have to respond to that person. LIB, come on. It's not you. I know you personally, bro. Chill. Anyways, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, okay, see, for example, the education that they give us, the kind of the primary education that they give us. You see someone who'll be like, oh, I have PhD in engineering, but he doesn't know how to build a bridge. I have PhD in medicine. He can't even make chlorine that we use to purify drinking water. So what is that? You see, our problem is deeper than just saying, oh, we should change the president, we should change the minister. Look, our problems is not limited to who is working for the system. The problem is the system because the system is already built with corruption.
Right.
If there's no corruption, the Liberian system won't function. It won't work. The whole African system, the system that the French and the British brought to Africa, it won't work without corruption. The system is already built to fail. With that same system, whatever business you install in Africa won't work. Whatever business, if you want to like pay your taxes properly, pay all the dues, pay your bills the way it's supposed to be without giving bribe to anybody, it won't work. That means your business is meant to fail because
That's
we
true.
can be using a currency that is manipulated 24/7 whenever they want. For example, let me say the Nigerian naira. You can wake up one morning, if the British pound's going down, they will lean on the naira and stand up straight.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, all the East African currencies you hear, the Kenyan shilling, Ugandan shilling, Tanzanian shilling, the Nigerian naira, the Ghana cedi, all these currencies are pounds related. So the pounds leaning on it, on those currencies. Whenever the pounds want to go down, they lean on those currencies and stand up straight. And in one morning you hear, oh no, the naira has been devalued for 2 cents. So how could you be an investor in a country where you could wake up one morning and your bills were supposed to be 100,000 and all of a sudden it's 110,000. Tomorrow is 115,000. Next day is 120,000. Because we don't even have the currency education. They don't even educate us how currency is being manipulated. We don't know. No one has that kind of education of how currency is run. Or they tell you the New York Times, the S&P 500, the Dow is up, is down. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Thank you very
Nobody
much.
knows what's going on in there. Those people, they are doing something that we need to think critically to understand what is really going on. And that's why they don't teach us critical thinking in our schools.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Very much. That's true.
We don't know how to think.
Hang on,
We
brother.
What they teach us is belief. They teach us how to believe, and belief is a doubt. You can only believe on something that you don't know.
Hang on, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. And which is true. We have said this on this platform before. Liberia, Africa, we know how to memorize. But I want to give a couple of new people an opportunity. I would give Joyce Simple and then Olu. How you put it? Joyce Simple. I don't know how to pronounce
Dois
your name.
cover, dois cover,
All right.
dois cover.
All right, hold on. Please come in, please.
Good morning, everyone. Actually, I don't know what you guys are discussing about. Passing and
All right. No problem. I'm gonna have you stay put for a little bit. But what we discussing is this information that's in the picture, right? And then I also want you to think as if Liberia is just being a pawn to other countries that in their surroundings because of the simple fact that those other countries gave more resources to the country as in need, and Liberia is just falling to the trap. That's the reason why they put in Liberia in this position, which Liberia is not capable of sustaining itself resources wise. So, but anyway, I'm gonna pass it down to Olu. What's up, Olu?
Yeah. I can even read that thing. It's too little.
Yeah. Okay. Bounty, everyone. My man, yeah, hello.
Hello, my bro.
No, yeah. Man, we are in trouble. The previous speaker, trust me, the previous speaker
Know that
said some,
voice. I know
yeah,
that
we
voice.
in trouble. Because the previous speaker said something is very important. I mean, you have men that graduated from the university, he's speaking Sagadishus. when you get, when you gave me understanding better, man. You know,
Hey,
the whole system is not serious, brother.
yeah.
We have professionals that are not even professionals. Everybody got a degree in Liberia. Everybody get big degree, but when they open our mouth to talk, man, we want rough.
Thank you, bro. And
You know?
bro, and you see, I'm
Thank
a troll, but
Hey,
when I
bye.
talk, I make sense, bro. Understand what I'm trying to say, bro?
Just let the man make his point, please.
Yeah, no, that the main thing we have to, but because this Baka mean, the Papa don't mean. I don't think the Papa mean any harm, right?
You don't.
But let's be fair. That man is being that man, yeah, is just being pulled around. That man is a puppet,
right.
you know. Let's be fair. Even if you like the man, you're not liking. I don't mind him. I like Baga. I like every my man. I'm a like brand man. It don't matter. Whoever is whoever got good interest, you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, we just gotta say the truth, my man. The way how the manager putting things in the paper hand, the paper can't handle it. You know, and it seemed like they trust him. But man, the West will never trust you the way they are trusting the man
Liberia.
if you're not selling something out, my man. So let's just be careful. We can be excited about the man going to Paris, going to making deals here and here, but what kind of deals are they man doing? Is our
No
future at
detail.
stake?
No
Yeah,
detail.
there's no detail. We not know nothing. So we can be excited, but when we start seeing development, and seeing, we will give him a little bit of chance because he's still new. So let's give him like another year or so. That's why I say, man, because if the men are old, like men are old men, when you just not he right now. I mean, I had a time you figure, hey, he
Oh
gone, you know.
God. You
Because the thing
silly.
what you can do, like Brad Mary, he gave more on you the way how your top behind Joey almost cry. I mean, let me mute up for now.
Oh my lord. I
They
like
put me
it.
Jowia,
It's
they
so
put
true
me
but
Jowia
so
to go in the
comical.
studio. Jowia had to go in the studio to kill some of the depression.
I know, but I feel sorry for my people back go back. Amen.
Mr. Lion, man. Mr. Lion.
You are so
I think
hilarious.
it really.
That's it. It is so true. Liberia, we are not serious at all. Even our music is circus. It's funny. It's like when we are among each other, it's hard to find out who is professional, who is not. It is so difficult. But the truth of the matter is, right? Liberia, if Liberia don't open its eye, Liberia might be the betrayer of Africa. For real.
Well, you are going a little too far with that statement.
Exactly.
Look,
So can I come in, please?
just pump your
Liberia
break for a
might.
second.
That's why I said might. Because
I think
That should
I
not even
don't I
cross your
don't
lips.
agree with you with that one.
okay, go ahead.
So what's happening now is, before all of these things, I've been listening a little bit, and you guys are saying even if or LU graduate, or let's just say even if a graduate with a master degree come here, you won't know the difference and stuff. And for me, I say all of these things, it starts from the roots, from everything. We all born and raised in Liberia. We don't have the opportunity to study anywhere. We learn from people who were born and raised in Liberia. The same way of teaching they went through is the same way of teaching they're giving us, especially during those days where we have, where we are in the 21st century. really care about maybe going to school or learning the right way like our people used to do without looking on Google search and any other thing. It used to be way better. Like let's just say during the president then time. President Johnson, Ellen Johnson, President Boakai, those people are well educated when it comes to certain things. But right now, we don't care. We just want to try and get some kind of degree and get into working. We don't even understand what's going on because our roots, the background was not right. They didn't teach us well. We don't know a lot of things and they were not serious. Most of the teachers in the colleges, they will be collecting money just to give student grades. They were not there to encourage students to learn the right way. So when we graduate from over there, nothing we get in our brain to do. Even a little public test, we're not able to take it and pass. We
Love,
still have to bribe. We have to bribe people before we pass. If we want to become a representative, we have to do something. We have to do this and that. Then when it comes to talking on behalf of Liberia or standing in a congregation to say something, we are not even able to say it because we are nervous and stuff. Okay,
love.
now what the president is doing now, I feel like he's doing it because he's kind of, I don't want to say it much, but I feel like he's desperate. He feel bad about us
No, he's
Liberians.
not desperate, love. He's not desperate. He's really trying to help, which means he's
That's
like
what I'm
a
saying.
he's
He
Yeah,
like an
he
yeah,
feel
old
yeah,
man.
bad.
yeah. You
Yeah,
get
he
going
want to
on.
help. So which means he just which means that listen, understand what I'm trying to say. When friends did the extra parade for the pape, which means friends get to understand that's an older president. So they show him respect, right? It's not the fact that what he brought to friends for them to do that. It's the fact for you to pay attention to know that your president is old and he's in his old age, which means wisdom right now is making him to do his best. So by him going to France and then ganja, you that you label all it's all those good stuff that he went to France hoping he can get to produce for Liberia just because he know he's old. He's 92 years old now. So now he's trying to leave a legacy some way, somehow. So this France trip was a production, which means he's trying to help Liberia to be the best. But we as citizens, we are downgrading him because the fact that we are afraid because we already been a puppet. I get that. But at the end of the day, too, now, in order for us to grow, we have to have an open mind. So he is
Yeah,
what he did wasn't wrong.
it's
Let's
very
be
hard
open
to
minded
trust.
now.
That's why I just
It's
said
very
it
hard to
wasn't right.
trust.
What
Yeah,
the reason I
The
said he was
president is 80
desperate
years
is
old,
just
not
the thing.
92. He's 80 years old.
It's just
Bro,
that
stop.
same
Either
thing you
way, he's
say.
old, nigga. He's old. He about to die soon.
hey,
So
man, let me lie on that one now, my man. Our president has
yeah.
been
So as we were
hey,
saying, he's
LIB.
not. He's
and I
not
do
trying. He's
bad.
trying to
Bro, he's
do
a whole
something
Joe
now
Biden, bro.
for
Stop this.
people
He's
to
a Joe
start
Biden,
over.
bro.
Now, sister, hang on. Let me give somebody a chance, okay? I had I am a survivor in here, the survivor, and I have motivational. Can't see the rest. I don't know. But I'm gonna let survivor go. Survivor, how you doing today, brother? Welcome to the platform. You know how we are, bro. We Liberian. We always have that one family member that always put us to shame. So please bear with us. Welcome to the platform, motivation. Do you want to jump into the conversation, or do you guys want to wait to get privy to what's going
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean,
say
just
something.
want go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah,
Uh,
because with the qualification things, my man, we should start giving people jobs that have
on?
experience.
Ulu,
In yes, sir. Hmm.
brother, let me see my photo.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you, brother, for letting me to have
EP.
the show. So, you know, currently, bro, I'm not in Liberia. I'm in Europe, but it's good to travel out, to kind of like learn your environment. And we are not here to sound right or to sound wrong, but everything you see that is being portrayed in Africa, or the German being in Africa, or the French being in my country, Liberia, they are there for the interest of France. They are not there for the interest of the Liberian people. Or the America being in Liberia, funding the slave plantation that is called the Firestone Rubber Plantation that is in Liberia. The citizens are not benefiting anything from that company, but rather it is benefiting the American society. So we just have to go to the point here. You know, if we want to make a deal with someone, we should also look at our people. Is this deal in interest of the people of the Republic of Liberia? And let's just look at the our past history and look at our leaders. What are they doing to us? We are a country that is very old enough in Africa that you stand on 8 feet to be able to tell people this is what I'm gonna do or this is what I'm capable of doing. But we are not capable of, we are very happy when we see ourselves running away from Liberia or to go outside of Liberia to become slaves for other people, which is getting out and go to the US, which is the DV system they have in Liberia, which is a hack to the Liberian society. China have more capable people than Liberia. They have other brilliant people who are able to do great things, but they are not carrying this to China to take the Chinese. And the Chinese population are more than the Liberian population. Why are they not going to China to do this? It's very simple. Because the Chinese are not off for sale. You cannot buy them.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna cut you off. We make like
Wait a
5
little bit,
million.
bro.
China is a billion.
Bro,
Don't do that.
bro, you have to wait, bro. I'm not here to make you
Don't do
feel
that.
good.
Don't do that.
I'm giving my opinion. It left with you. You can come out. I'm gonna listen
Your
to you.
opinion is not accurate. We need facts.
Well, you gotta wait for your turn, bro. Wait for your turn.
So the Chinese, they have a lot of their population is way trillion times higher than Liberia, but we have a DV system in Liberia. Why are they not going to take? They are like, we want to give opportunity. You can come and work. Are we not capable of creating
There
jobs
is a
in
DV
Liberia?
system in China, though. They play DV.
Wait, bro. But have you seen the Chinese go out like Liberian? So
No,
when
I
you
mean,
when the
I'm just
Chinese
trying
have
to correct something. That's all.
the Chinese. I'm not saying we should get this or they should go and take people from there. I'm talking for my people. Why are we not creating jobs? Why are we not creating companies? They have the Firestone Rubber Corporation in Liberia, the company. Why are they not building a factory in Liberia to manufacture the product?
Because you don't know how to negotiate.
Is this negotiation going to come from God? Is this negotiation going to come from heaven? Have you seen a plane named Heaven Airway before on this earth? You have never seen it. It's a man-made. So you have to come up with your brain. You have to use your brain.
Yeah, you part of the problem too, bro. Like, the fuck?
There is no Heaven Airway here. So you should not be saying somebody go to heaven. Yeah. So you have to come up with your mind, think right, and know what you want for your people. They only want the people who are gonna sign deal with you. They only want to hear you speak your mind. They want to hear you make your deal, make your point, and stand by your word.
Okay, so what's your point right now? You said all that.
So my point here is people leaving, our president leaving the country, coming to Europe. It might sound right. It may be good, but is he gonna stand for the interest? Is he standing for the interest of the Liberian people? Because we have something in Liberia called the common man and the people who are up high. We classify ourselves different. We are like the common man and the this. We are all common people because you are a Liberian. The president is not imported from any other country, any other planet around the world to come and rule Liberia.
Is this I need motivation to go next after Survivor?
Yeah.
I need to conclude some motivation to go.
So
other people got questions.
Yeah. So my conclusion is, if we want to make any deal, it should be made in Liberia, and it should be in the interest of Liberian. Not going to any country to go and sit with you and say, oh, we want this. You want to make deal with us. You are calling me to come and make a deal with you. But rather, you don't come to me. I didn't tell you I want to make deal. You say you want to make deal. Why can't you come to me and sit with me and talk about it, and we make the deal in the interest of the Liberian people? So this is my point, and I will wish that every president.
How did you know that it was work? How did you
let brother conclude now?
Bro, I told you I'm not here to make you. I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm not saying you are stupid or anything.
We're not saying. We not know what type of deal it is. We not know what this sign says.
Any deal.
So the thing is, Olu, the question that I'm asking is, how did you know that France was the one that initiated that they want to see Liberia, or because I think it was Liberia who went to
Went to
France
France,
because
yeah.
they
Bro,
wanted to.
let me let me let me
The thing
conclude.
didn't tell her that they want to
Let
see
me
us.
conclude. You can come and make your
So
point.
no,
Because
you give me. I
Marvin,
don't
hang on.
understand.
wait,
Marvin, hang on.
No, if there is
Let,
a here,
Marvin,
wait,
let him
let me
here
conclude.
we respect facts.
let me
That's what we do
conclude.
here. We respect facts. So
Because
when you're saying something, you get your facts.
I watched the video, and the minister in France, she was saying this is in interest of the French government or the France. She didn't say it is in the interest of France and Liberia. She said this is in the interest of France.
What did
I,
Liberia say too? Liberia say it's in the interest of
Because
France
of
or in the
Liberia.
interest of Liberia.
so, bro, I think I'm not here to
I'm
argue with
asking
you,
you.
bro.
Liberia will say it's in the interest of
Liberia
Liberia.
also, right.
They're not gonna
That's
say
all
So,
it's in the interest of
geopolitics.
France.
You're right,
uh,
Garvey.
Man, this is a common sense.
bro, I'm very sorry. I want you to come up and give your point, and we can listen to you, and you can give everything. But I wish that we can learn from it and learn our environment. There is nothing that the so-called France or the so-called America are gonna come to Liberia and do that gonna be in the interest of Liberian people. They are there for the interest of their people. Every deal
Yeah,
they're
this is
gonna make,
facts,
they are
bro. This
making
is
this
why
deal
I
in
act
the
the way I
interest
do.
of America.
You
So
just
we should
triggered
know
me,
this.
bro.
Simple.
Bro,
I think I'm gonna
bro,
hold on and
bro,
listen to this.
bro, bro, right? Just understand what you had just said, which means you are a Liberian that's vouching for a country that never gave you the opportunity for you to be your best. So right now you sound like you got confidence. So cause you got confidence, you're not in Liberia. You are in America to have this confidence. So you don't speak for a country that tried to downgrade you as a citizen, which means your country as Liberia has never produced nothing for you to be your best. They always produce something for you to feel like, oh damn, this is my country. So which means you love your country. So basically the fact you love your country, you are vouching for them. But you know that your country is destruction, bro.
Country is not destruction, bro.
Bro,
We
Liberia is a destruction, bro.
what is your point here, bro?
Which
You
means
should
your
stop
country,
saying
a
this.
destruction country is this. They have not created nothing for their citizens to grow.
I mean,
Destruction.
Liberia will get
That's
there.
not
We
true.
all got to
Who
be.
you
That's
think?
not true. That's
Who you
false.
think gonna do that? Who
That's
you think
Bro,
can do that?
false.
bro, which
Liberia
mean when
gave
I
us
be
independence
talking,
in
bro,
Africa,
which
bro.
mean I want you guys to label me as a Christian
That's
man.
false.
Which mean
That's false.
Christian man change the
There's a
world.
gentleman, right, by the name of Leo that just built a whole huge library in Liberia. He didn't do something for Liberia.
No, but understand what you're
Come on,
trying to say.
man.
Which
You
mean
just be talking.
it took
There is a
it took
guy named Twazama.
it took
There,
one individual to
there is
build
a
a
guy named
library for the
there.
country.
No,
There
that's
is
For
a
just
the
there,
whole
one. That's just
country,
one of the stuff.
just
What, you kidding
bro,
me?
the whole
there is
country,
another
the
one.
whole
Let me
country,
tell you,
which mean your president Bogai right now, don't even believe your country
my man. Let me
Liberia
tell you
need a
something now.
library, bro.
Okay,
There
let
is a
somebody come. Let
humanitarian.
somebody come in. Let somebody
There
come in,
is a
LIB.
humanitarian named Twazama. He got his institute there. He actually have more than I think more than 1,500 children that actually go to school for free, and this is higher education in technology and all types of stuff. My man, I don't know the
What
last
in
time.
Liberia? In
Yeah,
Liberia?
yeah, I don't know the last time
Okay, so
that
what
you went,
problem are we
but
solving in Liberia for you to say
I
high
don't know the
technology?
last time,
What
brother.
high technology is in Liberia that we are solving?
My
What
man,
the
the
world?
man
What
open
has
school.
Silicon Valley
But
paying attention to
you know
Liberia? Bro, don't
Liberia
lie to me,
just
bro.
came.
Bro,
No,
I'm a
my man, the man
six-figure
open school. It's a
individual. I make
brother.
money.
You
So
talk.
because I make money, you're not allowed to lie to me, bro.
My man, the man open school so that children can learn about these things.
Yeah,
You know
so
what I'm saying?
how is he
See, let him
relevant?
make his point, please, man. Let him
Yeah,
Bro,
make
bro,
talk.
bro, bro,
the
bro,
thing
bro,
is, my
bro, bro,
man,
bro, bro, bro. Y'all
you got
stop
to
this,
start from
man. Y'all stop
somewhere. You
this.
got to educate the people properly. You know how we are just talking about how people get out of
Bro, you cheeky,
university with
cheeky.
all of these
Let's stop this. Let's
degrees.
stop this.
So
Let's not
what
lie.
he did,
Let's
what
not
he
come
did.
from a space of facade. Which means
No. Let
Liberia
me
got a
tell you,
facade.
my man, the
We
man
are
name
broken. We need
is
help, bro.
Twazama Institute, my man.
Let's
You can
admit
go
we
look
need
it up.
help. Liberia don't got schools.
Will you
We don't
please
got
stop being
Yeah,
nothing.
so
it's
We
let
need people to
his
help
name.
us,
let the
bro.
man
Let me
Come
talk.
on. Let's
let me
not
tell the
lie,
man.
bro. Come on. We need
It's
help,
Twaz.
bro.
But let me tell the man now. It's Twazama Institute. Even my uncle goes there. It's applied. You know how there's a lot of people that are going for this degree there and everything like that. But his own thing, he's not giving degree. He giving certificate because it's applied sciences. So whatever that they learn, plumbing, coding, whatever that they do
So
there, they will
he's
be
a whole
they
professional that willing to teach them to do the bare
I mean, the
minimum
man
and
is
giving
not
them a
even in
certificate.
Liberia. The man
Come
is
on,
not
bro.
even.
That is not
No,
cool, bro.
if
This
the
is
man
more
is not in
manipulation,
Liberia, he's
bro.
not
This is not
teaching
cool, bro.
nobody nothing. It's an institution that a
Okay,
Liberian
so
man by
what's an
himself,
institution?
a
So
wealthy
how are you
Liberian
allowed to
open.
tell me an institution is not allowed to teach? Come
No,
on, make
he's
it
So
make
not
sense,
teaching. My
bro.
man, you're not
to
listening.
us
He's
that
just
they have
talking,
a
man.
DV system in China. You can go
You,
and check on Google. There is not a DV lottery system in China. It's
all
not
right, all right,
allowed.
all right, my man. Hold on. Let me just
So
finish
it's a
this.
lie. You guys just lied to me right now and saying that in
Okay, let me
China
say
they
it.
play
I
DV.
said it. I
Okay.
said it. You know what? You
You,
know the reason why you're not seeing China right now, bro? Because they have
bro,
reached the limits. It was there, okay? They've reached the limits. They cut them off. They cut, I think, Nigeria off and another country again, I think Pakistan. They cut them off. They were playing DV, bro, but they reached a certain number.
But
So
maybe it's
you
not.
can also do your research on that.
that's a lie.
But
That's
China
a
do
lie.
have a path. China do have a path for people to go there. It may not be called DV or the same name, but China do have a path
No,
for
we're
people
talking
to.
about playing DV to come to America. That was the
Yeah, but DV is a stipulation. That's exactly what he's saying. China have a path too.
Yeah, China do have a path. But man, we
they
gotta.
get it, the H1B and the other one that have to do with, they being hired by tech companies.
Elabi
But,
therapy.
What's up, my
Olufre.
guy?
Elabi therapy.
What's up, bro?
Um, bro, look, man. I'm a little bit really, really upset with you. And I'm
Okay,
really
I'm
sorry
listening.
and I might say something that you may not like.
It's cool. I'm listening, bro.
All right. So like mostly our goal here is to grow as much as possible and keep this conversation going so it can stay alive to bring awareness to our people, right? Not to
Right.
get us to go here. But you're not helping us. Every time you come and the way you interact with the new people and the old people, it make the new people run. And it make the old people run. How we growing like that?
Okay, so Jay, right now I'm gonna give you an ultimatum, right? And I really want you to understand what I'm trying to say to you. Which means your ultimatum is this, right? I'm a problem. You either get rid of me, or we can help them to grow. Which means I'm a problem right now, bro. Right? Which means I'm disruptive. I'm not your audience is not learning from me. I'm too controversial. I'm doing something wrong. So get rid of me, or you can accept me, and we can help them to be the best.
my man,
Understand
you
what
need
I'm
to
trying to
give him
say to you,
battle,
bro?
man. You
Yeah,
gotta
so
go
which
one by
means
one by.
that's your ultimatum. I want you to block me forever because you feel that in your heart, or your heart is telling you, you know what? I might just leave it open because while he might be right sometime. I'm not saying every day I'm right, but which means that we are here to learn. It's not every day I come on here to be the perfect human being. Well, because I'm a human being, some days I might come and make you feel uncomfortable. It's for you to pay attention because why? Like you said, everybody can make mistakes. So, which means if your audience is telling you to get rid of me, do it, bro. Come on, bro. That's your ultimatum. Get rid of me, bro. I'm a problem, bro. Come
Okay.
on, bro.
So before you start reading my mind, I know you're good at that.
I'm not reading your mind. I'm just trying to tell you, like, Brent, people act like this. This is not coming from you. Somebody not call you and tell you this, bro.
Anyway, I want
Anyway, continue.
I would like to know, is this something that will continue to happen? Because if it's continuing, because I'm not making
No,
something
I'm gonna keep it up being with you. Like Brent
will
people
you
need
let me
therapy.
will you let
I'm
me
somebody that understand my mental health. So which
will
means like
you
Brent
let
people is
me
not
to
allowed to downgrade me. Yeah, understand that. And you telling me it's okay to downgrade me. So which means I want you
LIB, is that
to
what you want
get
me
me
to
off
do?
your panel.
LIB,
Cause
you
now
see, look, bro, look. And see, I'm talking to you, bro. I'm not talking at you. I'm trying to talk to you. But you're not giving me the chance to talk to you. You are telling me that, okay, since I want to talk to you and you don't want to hear me, so you should drop you so you could run away. But I'm going to hold you accountable. And this is what I'm going to say. It has been proven fact between you and I. When you start interacting with people in here, they drop.
yeah, cause they are sensitive. That has nothing to do with me.
Okay, why is that a problem? Us being
Yeah, which
sensitive.
means
I'm
like Brent
sensitive.
people.
I'm
No,
sensitive.
you are not
I'm
sensitive.
being
You
very
are
sensitive right now.
no, which means you're being sensitive and that's personal.
No, and yes,
And cause
because
that's personal, that's not our goal. Cause your goal is
no,
to
because
bring
it's
awareness.
deviating from what we are trying to accomplish here.
Mm,
Because we're supposed to be even talking about what's at hand. Look, I'm having this conversation with you now. I'm constantly trying to say, bro, this is my brother. Maybe if people, we most of us rub on him, you will understand that. You know what I mean? That's how I've been trying to,
mm. And Jay,
and
you
but
have rubbed on me so much now, right? Which means when you guys have this conversation, I'm gonna shut up. My opinion doesn't matter because why? Every time I speak, I might change it. I might hurt people's feelings. So
okay.
therefore,
So tell
my
me,
opinion don't matter no more. You are right, bro.
no,
Which means I'm gonna shut up. Which
I,
means
okay,
I'm
you're
so
gonna say something.
controversial that I hurt feelings, bro. So which means I'm gonna shut up now. Which means
No,
looking for dumb people. Like not looking
okay,
for
but
people that really
listen,
gonna make them
listen now,
change. You're
listen.
looking for dumb
Listen, all
individuals.
right,
So I
but
will
you
shut
see,
up.
the problem I'm having with you is you don't know when to wait your turn. That's what I'm having. It's not because of what you're saying. It's you don't know.
No, which means
You see, there you go again. You're doing that again. See, as we're doing it, talking, you're doing it in real time. You you don't.
Mom, can you stop? I should chunk it. Are you gonna chunk it for? No, I chunk it for you, baby. All right. I get it, baby. All right.
My man, they gotta relax. That's all.
The truth of the matter is, bro. Look, if my audience do say you are making them feel uncomfortable, I will let you go. That's 100%. But
Yeah.
again,
So,
would you be quiet for a little bit?
bro, do your audience justice. Get rid of
Okay.
me. She.
If I will get rid of you. That's 100%. But again, because I know you, I want to keep bring you around so you could get familiar. We all need somebody like that. I needed somebody like that to bring me around to be like, look, you are too uptight. Relax a little bit. But you're not accepting it, bro. So if you don't accept it, you're not
Bro,
willing to
I'm not
receive.
humble. I'm not humble. Humble is a disease.
All right,
I'm not humble.
then
Yeah.
what I need
So
to.
therefore, if you wanna humble
All
me,
right,
then you gotta get rid of me.
I don't need to humble you,
Yeah, I'm
but
not humble.
we're not for each other. We're not for each other. That's all I can say to that. How you doing, my sister Saleya?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. But
Yeah, done.
we just had a whole. Hey, my sister, we just gone here with LRV therapy again. Oh my lord, this guy, you don't even listen. But but anywho, I just want you to look at what's going on in our community and tell me your pros and your cons.
Okay, so you said what's going on in the community in the diaspora?
Liberia and France have signed a new agreement in Paris to boost their friendship. The deal cover education, farming, healthcare, and climate change. Why Liberia need climate change? I don't know, but we need it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to say just by that alone, right? And
Mm-hmm.
also knowing the two countries that's not too far from Liberia that is rebelling against Liberia. Not only that, now you know Liberia is one of the poorest countries with bad government and bad so forth or whatever they say, right? If that Liberia is the case, then they took Liberia and put Liberia on the Security Council. Now they put Liberia on the Security Council when they know Liberia needs so much help, right? So my question today is, just by reading this or looking at this, what's your pros and cons or what you think is happening?
Okay, so for me personally, I'm still, reading here and there and just following different media station and stuff like that. But alongside with the government on the agencies and the platforms, I haven't been able to get hold of the agreement yet. It's just like people just saying it, but not the agreement yet. So it's kind of premature to speak on too much of it because I don't know what the details entails, right? And with that being said, here are a few questions and concerns that I have as far as uh, pros and cons for this is yes, like we want development. Yes, we're equal to development. Yes, that's what we want. But but when we are getting into these deals with these people, what are we giving in return for these kind of development partnership? whatever we will want to call it, because most often, and this is based on past experience, right? And we all know it as Africa as a continent. A lot of times we get into these bilateral agreements in partnership with these people, but on the other hand, we look like we get the lesser D of it, the lesser benefit of it. With that being said, we have to keep in mind France is looking for the next puppet, and I'm not going to be afraid to say that. Other
So
African nations, especially with what's going on in the western region of Africa, a lot of countries are rebelling. A lot of francophone countries that are rebelling against them, and it's because these people eyes were open to the crumbs they were getting for the kind of resources they were giving up. Imagine you getting uh what do you call it, $1.20 something of every $1,000 deal. That's a slap on the wrist.
a whole lot.
Secondly, like my brother, someone in the comment section in Olu said that we don't even speak French.
Right.
How are we starting to get in bed with Macron? Okay, that's for you, right? On average, I'm talking about the Liberians. We are now a French speaking country. Two, these people are never getting in bed with us because they're interested in, because they truly want to develop us. They It's what they benefit the most. France have lost a lot of minerals and natural resources from these francophone countries lately. Now there is innocent Liberia that they're discovering. The Chinese were able to help do some research, do some not research, but do some survey and do some eye-opening research on things that we are able, as far as resources, they were able to bring up some minerals and some other natural resources that now we Liberians, we know that, oh, we got this too, and in those kind of quantities of the latest discovery of resources and minerals, you got to be careful. It's like you become the hot cake, and at that point, if you're not careful, you will just go into things that that will not be beneficial at the end of the day, and sign deals that will be burden to we the Liberians in our generation to come. They can't even end those deals, and they can't even continue on those partnerships. However, when Liberia came, and I'll just make reference to this and I'll close. When Chesa Braga Yuma came along, there were five African countries that were invited to come speak to Trump. They distracted us without thinking, oh, they make him speak English. Till this day,
We don't know what
our president cannot tell us what the discussion was for. Only for us to now see the Senate are reading document with a company formerly known as HPX for minerals. Now, if you do your own research on that company, you will know that guy been in the mineral business for years. He went to jail when he was in college here. That's how he was able to raise money. The owner of that company. They're changing names to distract people. Now they're sending reading on the document because they want to pass these contracts. But are they telling the Liberian people what they have? And this is an American-owned company. Now we want to be talking about other companies like B Mountain and all these other companies. But most of the companies in Liberia, the concession stands, they have great ties with America. These people are not doing nothing to benefit us. We can't keep getting in these kind of deals. So until they can release this information, the full details, why would you share such document with the Senate for them to peruse the document? But then why you cannot make the document available to we the Liberians so we can hold our senators and lawmakers into the fold and tell them this is what we want. No, we don't want this. Because truth be told, those men in that place, they will read and they will see what's beneficiary for them and go sign it. I just said, and that's what Liberians we need to understand. These people work for us. It's not the other way around. So they cannot be getting these concession deals and be arguing like to say that secret power with the drone. Nobody drone secret power.
So the citizens want more transparency on the deals that are being done.
Yes, and let us be the decision makers before yes.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. I can promise you guys, and I will even screenshot it and I'll bring it. tomorrow if you guys want me. Host, I actually follow you. I will tell this to the president's daughter with all that the bravery that it takes. I don't know if you'll call or speak for me, but I will tell her. All right, and I will tell you guys what she said tomorrow.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, wait now, wait,
So,
hold on,
so
wait,
brother, brother, our sister is
wait,
living.
survivor, look, survivor, look.
You shut up.
My person
Okay,
too.
I
My
will wait. I
favorite
will hold on a little
hobby.
bit.
I love masturbation. It's my favorite fucking hobby.
Good
I be
for
spitting it.
you, good for you,
Oh my God,
good for you.
Jezebel, I
Oh,
rebuke you,
oh, white
baby.
girl trying to rap.
My brother, I host a podcast show where I stream live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Is there any way you could set me up to have a conversation with that young lady that you just mentioned?
No, she won't do anything public because they said there's the because Liberian people have heard of nepotism, so all of his even Jojo and them, they all just doing like back stuff. Or, Rhonda even do her own little business. They selling clothes and
No,
stuff like
well, I
that.
just want to like me. My page is to make us look good. That's what I do with
They just
everybody.
bump it up. All
Yeah,
right,
it's always to make her look good. And before all the
just
question,
just don't talk. Just
Bro,
maybe
I
we
would like
can't
to
talk
say something.
politics on that one. We could just talk
I be
about
jerking on the
Liberian
toilet.
culture or something.
yeah,
I would like to say something
What
shortly,
Jay?
bro.
What does he like that person?
because I don't want them to talk. They will talk. So and it will take
No,
a
no. I
process.
said black the person that girl.
It take a process, right?
I would I would like to say something very quick, brother.
Yeah.
That our sister just emphasized on.
No, Sema. After you done Sema,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead.
I was in when I was in Liberia. I live multiple places, like many places in Liberia. I live in Firestone, and I was living in Semenotes, and I live somewhere in SRC, which is in
Indeed.
Wiala.
It's been a while.
Thank you, bro. Bro, I want to tell you something, bro. Your surroundings they're supposed to define you. People who live around Semenotes should be able to travel. But these people these people, because they live on the airport, they should be able to tell me that they have ride a plane or something, but
Right.
they are living in hell. And let's go to SRC and Firestone on those division. Go and see. Our people are not ready for us. They are not ready for us. If you go and see how people are living in SRC, in Wiara, when you stop to Wiara, just go in on a plantation. Go and see how people live in that place, bro. You're gonna cry. The people who live on the bungalow, they call it the bungalow. You see their houses.
Survivor, you may be new, right? But before I pass this to Semet, let me tell you something. All right, on this platform, my brother,
Yeah.
you met the best people because every single Eric, and even the LIB therapy pioneers, Darwin, Soleil, we decided that in
Yeah.
order for us to take back our country and build our country up, we
Yeah.
need to gather as many people within like mind like you to
I'm waiting, bro.
put mind, head, specialty, talent together and establish something in Liberia where we could actually go to the government and be like, okay, we did this ourselves and you want us to vote for you, you got to step your game up. You follow me?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the money that we send into Liberia to our girlfriend or our auntie or our cousin, now it could make, it could hire them, it could put them into rehabilitation, it could be a lawyer for them to represent them. You follow what? Or it could teach
Man,
them.
rehabilitation definitely needed. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then it would be like okay, a program where it would teach if you are 18 years old and up, you'll be taught on a trade so that then when we're done, we'll put you on our farm so you could do agriculture and that would feed everybody and the money circulate. So we're just trying to figure out that.
This is what this Twazama Institute is actually doing now. So what we did was actually because I'm not doing nothing myself. So what I do is I donate to Twazama Institute, and then they can because I see that work that they're already doing there. But if you want to start your own thing from grassroots, also that's how they actually did it. They just crowdfunded from people that they knew from. They actually did that thing with Facebook, and they actually opened up that institute, and they are doing applied science. Whatever that the children learning, they are getting out of there in about I think it's 3 to 4 years, and they can get that certification and
Right.
start working. Even if it's plumbing, whatever, they'll start doing it
Right.
right away.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
in the meantime, we will put like different businesses so that whoever that invests in all these 100 people that invest in their money and their time will get dividends depending on the tiers. They'll get dividends. Then for those of new people that want to invest, they'll have tiers as well depending on if they want to get dividends. But yeah, so this is what we about. So what we
and
do,
we can do $200 a piece. Trust
peace.
me, you can
Yes.
start with $200 a piece. You sign up a promissory note. We even take it to the bank. Let everything go to the bank so that people have a guarantee on that money. If you're afraid of your $200, we're not taking it directly. It go to a fund, and that fund go directly to the bank. They may even video us taking the money to the bank to go set the account for the project. That's a project account. As long as he set it in account for project account, that bank money can be used for anything but that project. There is safeguards that we can use towards funds. I actually, I just been seeing this, so
Okay.
very good.
Exactly. Pioneers even have a better way of explaining than me and my and Al. But pioneers is one of the people that in that is a founding founder, and he's been to Liberia. He's a Black American, but his brother took it upon himself to get bitten by a mosquito a little bit. And here he is. Go ahead, pioneer brother. Take it away, WG. Yeah, G.
Yeah, peace, fam. Yo, LIB therapist, bro, what's happening? Where your alter ego at, man? I got a beef with him, man. He says,
No. Right? My alter ego is the nice guy. He gonna word it the right way. I'm not trying to word it today the right way. I want them to pay attention because they not playing. They playing checkers, bro.
man, dang, LIB.
Have a right to
But
be skeptical of France, though. We don't
No,
even.
no, France is not a skeptic. No.
Wait. LIB
Ganja,
therapy.
read it
LIB
again.
therapy.
Read it.
LIB therapy. I need pioneers to just explain what we are about. So our new
yeah,
people that are here, then I will pass it down to my brother Simon. Okay? We don't want to go through that
yeah,
roller coaster again. Go ahead.
yeah. Yeah, so mainly, bro, what we're trying to do is we're just trying to get together an investment group to kind of facilitate a lot of these things we're begging the government to do for us. We could either wait for them to never do anything, or we could do something ourselves. And this is kind of our effort towards doing it ourselves. So we're trying to get people together, create an investment group, and we're using like the mindset of less is more. So, if we had a lot of people who put in a little bit of money, nobody's upset about the money they're losing in the process, and it can be invested towards things that can benefit us. I always say this. I say in 2023, there's $888 million that went to Liberia. Ask yourself, my brother, how much of that money was used to develop infrastructure, schools, bring skills, training, bring people back home. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much of that money was used for that? And then if we broke that down and said, okay, well, we can't get the 888 million of remittance consolidated, so let's just focus on getting 1 month of that, which is then leaves you about 70 million. And you know better than I what 70 million can do in Liberia. I mean, hell, I can tell you what $100 can do in Liberia. $100 could, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if you can imagine what a 70 million could do, it could be game changing for the entire country. So the goal is to consolidate some of that remittance people are sending home to their families that's being child, and putting it towards something that could actually be a benefit to our people.
Yes, sir. So that's what we're trying to do. So,
Just to add
survivor.
up,
Go ahead,
just
brother.
to
Yes, sir.
add up
You
here.
been reading books, bro. We don't read books, bro. That's a difference, bro.
I mean, I think you got the
Go
same
ahead,
thing, Kanye
Saleha.
West.
Go ahead, Saleha.
You got
But
the same
anyways,
situation.
so just to summarize everything the gentlemen have said, we are just trying to get like-minded people together, and this is not something that one person is going to decide this is what we're going to do. But if we're able to get like-minded, we're starting to look for 50 persons initially to start with. So far, we are 21. We're still pushing to get that 50 number. We will before the year is over, and I know we can do it. But we want like-minded Liberians to come together where we are able to invest the money that we send back home, and people just put it in the pot and then use the toilet. Sorry, but I have to say that's what it is. But that we can be able to pick up a project, whether it is to start up a farm business, whether it is to start up a manufacturer company, manufacturer business, whether it's to start up a training facility. But whatever profits we are able to yield from that, people get dividends of that profit. However, a percentage of that profit will be used to start another initiative, like another business, because there are so many markets that we can tap to in Liberia. I was in Liberia for 4 years and I did my own market assessment. Liberia is such a young virgin market, and this is the time to be able to do such things. So, if you know you want to be a part of this, we really encourage like-minded people because we're all going to sit down, discuss, decide, put people into play, all the expertise that we need, all the training, physical, as far as the hands-on training, as far as all the resources, the moral support, everything we can get as Liberians to start this up. Because what people need to get in mind, a lot of these businesses you see in the West, they're not owned by a single individual. Most of these are group investments. And today, see what it turned up to be. Because trust me, 20% 4,000, just a number I'm calling. 20% $4,000 together can do a whole lot more versus somebody one trying to raise a 20K to start up a project. And then the fact that we'll have so many eyes and expertise and people looking and working, ideas starts to flow, safeguards are put into place to protect these people's investment. But also to these are things that create opportunities in communities and in society for Liberians. We have to do it from a community standpoint. And even the US actually did a survey on Liberia and knew that the whole entire time giving government projects money to government to do projects, they didn't succeed. So now they went to the part now they have to do it from within the community. And so other countries in Europe actually do most projects from the community based level, and those are actually yielding better results than that of giving government money to go do projects. And they just write reports and take pictures and do groundbreaking at the end of the stories. So I stop here for now.
Thank you very much, sister. So yes, my brother survivor and everybody watching, this is what we about. We're not just out here bickering and talking nonsense. We are trying to low key recruit people so we could take and start relying so much on the government. We rely too much on the government. And the truth of the matter is the government really do have their hand full and they're taking more responsibility. So really, let's try to figure out things for ourselves. But with that said, I will send it to my boy Sema. Sema, you see the message over my head? Please check it out and give us your thoughts. Okay, then from there I'll pass it to Straight Talk. Let's see the rest.
Okay. I can honor with good morning. Good afternoon to
Oh my
everybody.
goodness! Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't really see what you got in the background too clear, but I'm just gonna go overview of what I've heard, what I've heard the other people talking. You know, I always tell people I'm a Liberian and I grew up in Liberia, and I tell people I cannot trade Liberia for no other country. This is a country where I've seen a lot of opportunities. There are two things lacking in Liberia. Two things. And the two major things Liberia is facing problem with. One, the government is an issue to the citizen. Two, I'm not saying 100%, but almost 60 to 70% of Liberians living in Liberia are corrupt. And sometimes when I speak, even on my Facebook platform, I tell people I speak from the perspective of experience. I just don't speak because I overheard or I saw something somewhere. I speak or I attach most of my emphasis into places that I have self-experience, so I don't have to lie to somebody. I came from a very poor background. Mother didn't have nothing. Grew up in Liberia playing football, went to high school, and God bless me, I traveled, went to Europe, played, and then subsequent time moved to China and I played. The first bold thing that I had in my mind was to invest back home. I sat and thought of the days that I didn't have school fees to pay. I sat and thought of the days that I had to go to school. They got to throw me out of class because I cannot pay my fees. I thought of days that I could not even make my own money because I didn't have the source and I didn't have the income. So I was like, you know what? The best we can do is to empower other people so that they cannot continue to be dependent onto us. But within that period of time, 4 to 5 years, when I tried investing in Liberia, the only thing that I got was a lot of people being corrupt and being deceitful. And I will
So
give
when
you
you
two
say that,
instances.
are you
Huh?
gonna? So when you say that,
Wait, let the brother land. And I'll be therapy.
So I will give you two instances. I opened up a printing press. It's not solely about me because at the time, what I know I had in my bank account could like take me on. I don't need nothing else. But I said, okay, you know what? We need other people. We have to have other people employed. We got to put food on other people's table. I cannot wake up in the morning. I see 4 or 5 of my friends sitting at my door waiting for me to wake up because they need money to do something and they start begging me. And that is the exact practice our lawmakers are having. They want to wake up in the morning, that everybody flock at their gate and at doorsteps, begging them for handouts, instead of them providing the opportunity for those people to be able to empower themselves to make their own money. That's when I came on and I said the government too is a problem to us and our people. So I got a printing press. I spent over $50 to $100,000 because just one of the flex banner machine cost almost maybe $20, $30,000. I got those machines from China, shipped them, opened a printing press, Supreme Designs Incorporated. Employ people. When I'm in a country, we make money. But when I leave the country, we don't make money. Where is the money going? People started being corrupt. I'm just speaking. I'm coming back to everything you people are saying about investing in Liberia is a good thing, and I'm just giving you my experience. When I left, I had a used car place where I do car rentals and stuff. That was not bringing money back to me either. It's like I was wasting money because I would give the car to people, they would go running, and every day they would come with different stories. Some of them, some are 2, 3 days, I don't even see them. How you driving my car, but you go 2, 3 days, I can't even see you. And then I moved back because my father was more into agriculture. So I started doing animal husbandry where I do cows, goats, sheep, and stuff. That was bringing some level of income because the cow is not easy. It's not a little animal that somebody can steal easily. But for the chicken, most often I will hear, oh, chicken laws, oh, the chicken this, oh, we can't find the chicken. So what I did, I got rid of all the chicken and the goats because the goats were creating more problem on the farm. They would travel by road, go to other people's farms, go to other people's cassava farm, destroy it, and then they will come back to me that I gotta pay. I say, you know what? Let's get rid of the goats, let's get rid of the chicken, and only keep the pigs and the cow. That which I'm limited to now. But I'm just saying this on a basis of the corrupt aspect of our people back home. Investing in Abroad is a good thing. I'm telling you, the market is good. It brings you dividend. It brings you dividend only if you can track your expenditure and your income. If you have security wires to track them. Because I will tell you for free, if you have a business or investment in Liberia where you don't have that security and that good transparency in tracking your money for that investment, my brother, you go all you can now, somebody will dupe you, somebody will do something nasty that you don't want to see. So in terms like this, with this kind of decision that you people are coming up with, is very good, it's very fruitful. Some of us we are being part of it, we have been there, we've done that, we experienced everything. These are things that I have expected Liberians to come up with. And I said it one time on my platform. I said, instead of Liberians sitting on Facebook and arguing every day and cursing each other, what about us having 20 to 30 people coming together to have a particular goal to do certain kind of investment in Liberia? I thought about this before. I said it before on my platform. Maybe I have the video there. I'll go check. I said, instead of everybody arguing and cursing each other, we can have 10, 15, 20 people that come together and say, you know what, we will invest only in rice farming. We'll produce rice, buy a machine from China where the rice can be grown because the labor in Liberia is very cheap. I tell people. So investment in Liberia, it doesn't need millions of bucks because labor is cheap. Get machines, open up maybe 10, 30, 40 acres of land, just rice, produce it, get a machine from China, process the rest, and sell it on the Liberian market. That way, everybody, if there were 50 people that you possess, 20 people that invested in our business, every time we sell, everybody get something that goes to the bank for future investment, and then everybody get, I don't know, like even if it's
But
$50
that's
across the
why
board,
we need you. Since you
and that's
have,
why
experience, then you will help us put our policies and our do and done what to avoid. That's what we
I
need.
want to ask a question, bro. I hear something. I don't know whether my ears are setting me right.
yeah, go ahead.
The brother made a statement. He said he had a goat and everything, that the goats were going out eating on people's farm. Because of that, he
They didn't
killed
got a
all of the
fence.
goats.
They didn't have a fence.
No, I had a fence. Okay, this is what happened. You know, when I tell you about the challenges, I bought a wire, and I'm telling you, if one row of that wire at Seti Brother or any of those Lebanese stores cost maybe around $200 or 150. I bought it, barricaded a particular portion. I bought 72.2 acres of land behind Benina UA farm in Carisburg, in a Bassa Bush. I bought that land. That was around 2015, 2016 when I bought the land. It was cheap at the time. So what I did, I barricaded a particular point, built a house on it, like a kitchen, like where the goat can rest themselves. They can sleep. They can go up. They climb up and sleep. So the house is there, but the management was the one I was having the issue with. So the goat is something that you don't really have to feed them all the time. They can go and find their own food, but you have to make sure the distance at which they can go. As the farm manager, I have people employed. I would pay them, get them beg or rest, but because they were not doing the right thing, that was why I was having an issue. So it's not that I didn't have the influence. I had it in a particular fence where I built somewhere. I built a water tank where they can go and drink and everything. But the
Brother.
responsibility I gave the
My
people
brother,
on the
wait.
farm is yeah.
No, they're not yet.
Yeah,
Hang on.
brother,
Survivor,
you are
hang on.
making like,
Survivor, hang on, my brother. 'Cause also,
oh,
we gotta give chances. Straight talk. How are you doing today?
Today is a great day. What's going on?
Welcome. Thank you. It surely is a great day. Would you like to join the conversation if you don't mind?
Sure. I wanted to ask you a question. To the back, if I could ask this one question, specifically the objective for the Liberian people, if you could give it to me like in a nutshell,
Are you talking to me or
what
what?
would you? What, yeah, to the host. Is
Oh,
this about unification amongst the regular people?
right,
I'm asking you.
right. It is. It's to
It
be
is.
yes.
Is it? Go ahead. I'm listening to you. I
This
want to get a base before I give you something. I
is
want to
a
help you out.
unification among basic people taking, effect into their country instead of being relying on the government due to the fact that the country has been through so much to the point that the government have too much on their plate as far as healthcare, as far as even system in place, light, consistent electricity, good infrastructure, like sewer system, all of that stuff. We don't have it, and to be honest, the government have their hands full. So we, the people, need to take initiative because the last I checked, it was not the government that built United States. It was the people, and the people need to stop being reliant and take initiative. And that is my goal to bring that to vent and cry and do whatever about it on here. But now, time to do something. I need you to show up. You follow?
Can I? So I have a so one of my unique abilities. I believe that every human being is created with gifts.
Right,
It's imperative that you find out what your gift is. It doesn't matter what your nationality is or your ethnicity or your race. That's irrelevant.
right.
Find out what your unique ability. Hone into that. So mine is a couple of things. I'm a knowledge broker, but I'm a connectivity. I've built my relationship capital over the span of a decade globally. But this is what I'm striving to. I want to give to the Liberian people. This is just an idea that's workable, it's legitimate, it will empower your people, and it will put your people in a position from a decentralized, meaning the government would not have access to what you're doing. And that is number one. I want you to look up this. A Liberian does not have to be a citizen of America to establish a C Corp. America's economic system is built off of corporations. C Corp is the mother of all corporations. It is the corporations that the government and banks not only love, but they definitely finance. You can create a C Corp here in America as a citizen of Liberia, right? Take that C corp and not just take that C corporation and make it into a holding company. Now, why do I say a holding company? Because a holding company is only going to do one thing. It's going to buy other businesses. I want you to just flow with me for a minute. This is what we call leverage, because you're still going to be a citizen of Liberia, but you're positioning yourself to benefit from America's economy, so you can take it back to Liberia and build from America's economy, but not as a worker, but as a corporation, meaning that you as a person is anonymous. So just say, for instance, you get 5 people who establish a corporation, make it into a holding company. Each holding company will buy specific things, right? You take the holding company as a corporation and put it in what they call a decentralized autonomous organization. Now, have you heard of a trust?
Yes.
A decentralized autonomous organization is similar to a trust, but the key thing is it's decentralized, meaning that it's not connected to anybody but the people who operate within it. That would be the Liberian people. You'll put your holding companies in the decentralized autonomous organization, and then from there you'll start investing in income producing assets here. You'll start buying up. I'll give you one thing. Some Kenyans some years ago started in Dallas, Texas, with 3 trucks. Today, they are a household name in the transportation industry, which freight is 70% of America's movement, making hundreds of millions of dollars. And they use their transportation company in Dallas, Texas, where they have hundreds of semi tractor trailers to finance Kenya. You could do the same thing. Watch this. That's one business that you can have in that holding company within the decentralized or autonomous organization, generating money that you can now take after you pay your taxes and make sure you're in line with the take that money that you're generating through the DAO, and now do what you need to do in Liberia, whether it's buying land, whether it's using that as an economic base to do what? Have allies, because allies are important. And remember, economic power is attractive to people. You see, so I just want to say, as you unify, leverage. My mentor used to say something years ago that John D. Rockefeller said years ago. He said, "I'd rather use 1% effort of 100 people than 100% effort of myself." Individuals only win games. Teams win championships. So as American, me, black man, I'm not a Liberian, but my gift is helping people understand systems that you can leverage as a whole to build that beautiful country of Liberia. And guess what? If the government wants to do something, they can never do nothing to you, because guess what? You're autonomous. You're working through a corporation that's in line with America's economy.
I get it. I understand it. Y'all get it?
And it's regular people that's doing this, and you don't have to be smart. I'll send you some information in your DMs. And one of my mentors here on this app, his name is Dwayne Williams. He is one of the leading business developers in this country when it comes to corporations. He's from Louisiana, and he helps anybody.
That's brother. I just want to know what's the catch. Are you selling it?
No,
No,
at the beginning you didn't hear
Okay.
I'm
what he
not a
said.
sale. I'm not a sale. I'm sharing information to help you understand how to position yourself to leverage America's economy while you build Liberia, and you're not in the picture. Because that's America. That's what we've done here, me and my family. We've already done this. I'm 52 years old, so I'm retired. We understand that America doesn't care about people; they care about corporations. And my
Okay.
my late my late uncle taught me this years ago from Alabama. He's no longer with us. So the key to understanding America's how America moves is to understand the game of capitalism. And if you can understand the game and play it properly, you could be anywhere in the world and use this system to build your country. Just wanted to drop that in your ear, man. Yes, sir. And I'll send you some stuff in your DMs, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I'm about helping people. I don't get caught up in nationalism, racism, ethnicity. I think that right there is the key that wealthy elite people use to get the average person. If we work together regardless of where we're from, because you're no different than me unless you're wealthy. I'm just gonna say this. Unless you're on this app right now and you make $1 million a month, $80,000 a month, I don't need to talk to you, because I'm a regular guy. I live in the country. I still farm. You see what I'm saying? I got 3 daughters. I have a wife, a little small house. Now, if you like me, I don't care if you're Nigerian, Cameroon, it doesn't matter, Zimbabwe. I know now China is in the continent of Africa for a reason. And as my mentor, who's a multimillionaire, Africa is the future of the world's economy. I am not telling you what I'm believing in my emotions. I know with 8-figure and 9-figure income earners, I was in a mastermind. I'll drop with this. I was in a mastermind group the other day because I'm a simple country boy. I don't need a whole lot. That's not what God has called me to do. But I will say my mentor has been in business for years. And in that meeting, a white man said, the future of building wealth is not in America no more. We are on a decline. We need to shift because China is there. And the future of jobs is technology, and they're leading it. And that's why they're in China, because Africa, because the resources, something that Brother Gaddafi was trying to do years ago. The BRICS are already doing it. They will disrupt the American dollar in the next 5 years. Why you think BlackRock is shifting all of our real world assets into tokenization? We will be tokenizing all real world assets in America because they see the decline of fiat. So I just wanted to share that with you, my Liberian brothers and sisters, even I don't know you. I'll send that in the background. Decentralized autonomous organizations, leverage America's economy while you can. Take that money and build Liberia and position yourself to be a player on the field of Liberian's government. Let them know that y'all not something to be played with.
Mm.
Good.
Well,
Ah,
Wow.
listen.
my brother, great talk. I really appreciate the information. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the
Appreciate it.
information.
Thank you. You know, that's a problem solved. You know, GW been talking about the same thing what he talking about. Wow. Thank you guys. I appreciate your straight talk. But yes, in order for us to become a player on the field, you know, and we put a demand on the table and have the government to look at it, we have to be a player. We can't be a beggar.
Certainly not.
You know what I mean?
You can depend on them for everything.
Uncle Big T, how are you doing today, brother?
I'm here, man. That guy was just spitting, man. Whoa.
Right, right.
Yeah, yeah, we need that. We need that. But yeah, I'm here just listening for now.
And which is true. Which is true. Which is true. Me and my boy Bill, we try to set up a transportation business in Boston so we could try to use that business to leverage our company in Liberia. You know, that's exactly that.
Yeah, so as we were saying, somebody was asking about a good issue, and I think I dealt
So
with
yeah,
that.
now put your way. Let me ask question. So you to Ella be therapy for on the platform and put in the comment section and you become the master of commenter. Say
That is
wow,
my
that's in
brother.
the
Yo,
comment
no,
section.
man. LIB therapy need to drink some
Say
cold
wow,
water
that's
today.
in the comment
He
section.
got the same problem Kanye West got.
He need to have a cold water today, man. That's my brother, though. But he be acting up. Yeah, man.
Anyway,
But
yeah, but
what?
I mean, I thank you all for this particular initiative. Like I said, I spoke about it before, and I'm hearing it again from you people. It's something that we all can join to do. Like we can't depend on government to do everything. One, um, they already like having issues. And, they're not doing the right thing just for even the people that are living like, bro, what about you that want to invest? What about you that sit outside, the scope of Liberia? So the best we can do is what you people are offering. We come together, um, do this together as a team with one like-minded people, work together. And I always say this. I say this again one other time. I had a group of people, I think from Raw Island, they reached out to me to speak on their platform. They called it, I think, like your own business or something. And I had a Zoom call with them. I told them exactly what I had to tell them. I
That was
told them, I
us.
said,
That was us.
oh, yeah, I think
That
I
was
reached,
us.
okay. Yeah,
Yes.
I spoke on that. I spoke on it, and I told them one thing: you cannot invest in Liberia if your presence is not there to be felt. It's hard. That was one thing I said that day. I can still remember because for we that have tried it, and some feel some is still going. Like for my farm is still going on. I have still have my peace. I have my cow. I think the last time I was in Liberia was in February. I was on my farm. I even killed one cow. I said to even eat and celebrate one of my uncle's birthday. So we just need that accessibility to the people that we have there on ground. Because once you don't have it, then that's when they feel that okay, now I can misbehave, I can do something, I can divert some funds to certain things. But as long as we sit here and we have full like 50 people investing, that means out of that 50, you can't tell me each of those members from that 50 group cannot make it in Liberia every month.
And that's where,
One person.
and it will solve a lot of problems. Honestly, to be
Yeah.
for real, we all have our, you know, concern putting money into a pot so to make it work, because we have seen a lot of failure back then, and it has been showing history. But because of that history, is giving us the opportunity to know how to close that
Those
loophole.
go loopholes.
Yes, so that's the good part about it. But honestly, like, we are too grown to be acting silly at this point. Me, I just want to be able to go to Liberia and be free. In America, I'm a free person. I walk around, don't look over my shoulder. I just do what I need to do, and I need to do the same thing in my country.
Yeah, country.
And I can't do it by myself to be free. And I need every single one of you guys. Go ahead, Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket trying to sell her market to this somebody.
No, I'm not selling them. I get my check out
You
already.
have people on the beach street.
Yes, Chris.
You know what glasses.
Yeah. Oh my. No.
You
Oh my
come on
God.
glasses.
No,
Now
no,
we
no,
put you on
no,
the beach street,
no.
man. Come
Check
on.
out. I heard you. Hey, everybody. I heard you talk about the medical transport. I heard you talk about transportation. Another one where the money really is the non-emergency medical transportation.
Yeah.
So with that one, is the setup is a little bit tedious. I used to have that with my ex-husband. The money is there. You get the contracts from the state. For us,
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah, yeah,
had
yeah.
right.
Yeah, that
We
was.
have Blue Cross. We have Blue Cross. Before we had UCare. UCare was the biggest provider until they lost a bit, and then we now have Blue Cross and Blue Shields. We also have Health Partners. So you can also get contracts from those people. The money is really there, but the setup is tedious. You need to register the car. You have to do the DOT. You have to pass DOT inspections and all of that, right? So when I heard you say transportation, that is a good one, and even the courier services as
Right,
well.
right.
So pretty much, you just need to get a really good car. You can get a fleet of cars. If you're starting as a new business, it's always good to contract with other businesses, right? So you register the LLC and you contract with those people. And then you start to branch out as you're getting your stuff together. And you can also go to the clinics and get these contracts. They will definitely give you the contract. Pretty much, you get the log whenever you pick up the client. They have to sign it. You put the mileage,
Right.
but a really good one would be where you have those emergency vans.
And
Yeah,
it's cool
the
too, like,
money, the money's there, but the setup is just a little bit. It's a little bit tedious. You just have to
what
devote your time.
what we were trying to do or trying to improve everything, because we have a lot of people that have an auction license. We were trying to go to the auction and get like a couple,
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
But anywho, yes, the question of the day is this. But sister, since you're here, I want
I
you.
wasn't telling about my kid.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know I had to tease you a little bit.
I know.
But yeah, look at the Liberia and France have come to an agreement. And although like we don't know exactly what's going on, or because it's not out there for us to look at, but just based on that and everything that's going on in Africa and Liberia position in the United Nations and Liberia position in America and what our two countries, which is the rebellious country towards the West right now, how what do you think that could happen? Like, give me your perspective. It seems like they are putting all these countries that they could manipulate that need money into position so they could get to people that they want to get to. What do you think?
So I'm not aware of the update. So you're saying that France reached out to Liberia?
Yeah, it's a breaking news. Liberia and France have signed new agreement in Paris to boost friendship. The deal cover education, farming, health, and climate change.
So the EBT recipient did not find a new blood sucking place to go and get.
I'm dead. Yeah. Well, well, Liberia.
I
No.
said it. I said it.
So the EBT recipient, they can no longer manipulate Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso that the dumping start to take
Senegal, Gambia, and the list go
they
on.
go to Pupu Plateau, Liberia. Liberia will forever remain beggars if we don't stand on our two feet.
Ah,
We are quick to accept anything because we're so damn desperate. It is sad. And watch how they're going to bloodstock them. But good luck to them. Whatever their agreement is, I hope it brings something substantial, which I doubt. They'll probably build a bridge, another bridge.
I'm dead. Yo, stop. That's not
I'll probably
fair.
extend I probably get a visa to go to France. They will say I can. They'll probably open their borders to them. Yo, I beg you. Yeah.
All right,
When
But
but
you
you see in the comment section, somebody said no to France.
yo,
and France is not
No,
all that of a country.
I wanna lead that protest coming December. Said no to France.
Exactly. France is not all that
So what is he doing in
of a
France?
country
Exactly.
because back
No.
then when people say, "Oh, I'm going to France," you think like you're going to the holy. France is dirty. It is
disgusting.
filthy when you get off the. If it depends, if you get off the Eurostar from London, King's Cross, and Pancras, and you get into Gare because that's their train station, right? It is filthy. You have these people just lined up at Calais, and then if you go to Chateau Rouge, you will be looking at the person in your eye. They will be looking at you in your eyes while they are stealing from you, pickpocketing.
When you
Like
go to
literally, like Negro, you got your hand in my back pocket, and I'm literally looking at you where I can identify you when you're stealing from me.
uh,
Yeah.
But well, none of they see France. The people took all the expensive jewelry from the few they did that hers.
right, right.
The only place that is beautiful in France is Paris, where they
No,
have
Paris,
the
even that
Eiffel
so
Tower.
bro poo poo, so bro
Because
poo.
they have an open space where you have all the picture, where you have the Eiffel Tower and all of that.
Right.
Even right
Oh,
surrounding the
what's up,
Eiffel
big
Tower,
size?
those areas are dirty.
My brother is literally showing me the pictures because he was there. And it is so filthy. You see people sleeping in the street.
This is the Paris you don't see on TV.
No, you can't see that Paris
Yo,
until you
no,
go there.
I have a video of the Paris you don't see on TV.
It's
that
all
I created
glamorous.
myself.
yo, Paris. I think Philly is cleaner than that.
The EBT recipients
Oh
now they
man.
found a new they found a new bank.
My only thing is the fact that this agreement is not displayed. They are not transparent when it comes to making these deals. And to be frank, I will say the government is right. They can do whatever they want to do because who's gonna keep them accountable? Not us.
Nobody.
It's hurtful
No,
to
but
be honest. We're looking at
what is they say Olu, right? Olu said because when I spoke on the government, I've been transparent
Yeah,
and us,
Olu already got a
yeah,
contract. You're right.
because they come in and read on a secret part in with all the other countries in the agreement. I don't say we're doing secret part coming, but anyways, Olu said he will let the president daughter know.
Boom.
They are holding your feet to that, Olu.
Olu.
Trust me, I can chase you down these internet streets.
Yeah, the thing you're talking here, that the president daughter controlling the country, you go and let her know to save us or what? The thing these people, I tell you, these people they are signing deals that have nothing to do with Liberia. We are talking about building industries, and you are telling her to do climate change. Why are they mining uranium in Niger, and they are telling you to do climate change? Why are they building factories? Everywhere you go in France, they have factories in every state, everywhere. And this person is coming to you to do climate change. They want to give you education that the person don't even teach you how to build your own bridge. We have Basel people in Liberia. Basel people have no ever water. Why we not use the people to build?
I'm black. Black, please. My sister Porcheria.
Sure,
How you doing
sure,
today,
yeah.
sis?
Hi, good morning, guys.
Good morning, good morning. I would like you to come in, please. I beg you, please. My brothers are being very, very tedious right now.
Yeah, I was just kind of scrolling and I joined as I kind of heard that you guys was, I don't know, discussing business. I kind of came halfway. But once you mentioned France, I was just like, oh my God. Like France, I'm from a French colony. I'm from Cameroon. If you see, that's the
Oui,
map
je
of
vois,
our country.
je vois.
Yeah. And if you know what's happening in Cameroon right now, our president, who is almost 93 years old, has rigged the election again for the eighth time because France is covering him because that's the way France steals from all these African countries, French colonies. I mean, now that the AES, Niger, Burkina Faso, and Mali have escaped, they try hard to maintain the ones that they can maintain, meaning Cameroon, Cote d'Ivoire, Gabon, Senegal. They're like holding on to those countries,
Mm-hmm.
and they will do whatever it takes to maintain these old men in power so that they can continue stealing. If you look at Central Africa, I mean, I come from we're in Central Africa. Nothing like the same people embezzle the money when they get old, 80, 90 years old, they try to get their sons to replace them so that
Mm-hmm.
France can continue to steal. So all I can say is say no to France. France is sneaky and all they will do is take. They will never give anything. Even the gold, they'll not build nothing. They will have nothing. All these countries, Congo, Cameroon, we have minerals. We have gold, we have petrol, but France will take everything, but we have no roads. There are no roads in Cameroon. So when I hear of France, it's good to go there and enjoy the city or what have you, but France doesn't exist without Africa,
Right.
without French African colonies. And France will do anything to stay in Africa. We don't need them there anymore. So if you guys can say no, don't say, well, it doesn't concern, it concerns you because what France will do is that they will steal to the point where, like, for example, in Cameroon, the diaspora is ready to go back and invest. They won't even let you guys to come and invest. They won't even let you guys because they know that you understand how things work overseas, and you if you come there, you're gonna take some of the contracts or the projects that they have. So they would never even let you guys come back and invest in your own country. So yeah, I just wanted to chip in and give my own point of view.
Mm.
Just say no to France, please. France is horrible.
Mm. Y'all
Okay,
heard
my
that?
brother.
They will never allow us to go back and we think right now it's hard to go back and invest in Liberia. It'll get harder. That's what the sister's saying.
Just to add, right? I don't think we actually have addressed what France did to Guinea. See, that's why I look at people today. I say Guinea is probably one of the countries that actually stood up for themselves. That's why you see the CFA that is used in Guinea is not the one that is used in Ivory Coast. Guinea had to create their own money when Guinea decided that they no longer want to give France the mining right, complete mining rights and the reporting rights to all their resources. France took everything out of Guinea. They put a bomb into like the hydro, blew up the hydro. Even the socket that they put in the water took it out of Guinea. That's
Wow.
when it was.
Yeah, that's what France will do. Like president just rigged the elections. And people have been waiting and say, oh, they'll be waiting to hear what France will say. France is sneaky, so they've just been keeping quiet because, of course, this man is almost 93 years old. He'll be 93 years old like in 3 months. So it looks stupid, it looks dirty, but they don't want to. They don't want to come ahead and say, well, we congratulate him. They're kind of waiting to see what everybody says, or to distract people, and then they're gonna come back and say, well, congratulations, because that's what they want. So yeah, that's why I say France is horrible. So if they're trying to go, if any African country can kick France out, that's what they need to do.
But says they are all the same. Even Firestone, the day the American leave that place, check around in Liberia that the Americans were, and look after the American left, everywhere is they say chakla chakla. You go to Firestone, all that place you see where they are living. The day America we tell them they should leave that Firestone plantation. There you will know that place is not functional. They will chakla everything they get there and leave.
But I
They
thought they
have no.
already sold the company to an Asian company.
Where?
Uh,
That thing is a fake deal, bro. That thing is a secret thing going on over there because Liberians are standing up right now.
And you can tell me we need to create job for our people, bro. People I work, my mom was working with SRC, which is they have their headquarters in Wiara, but they have their plantation inside. Bro, $3 a day. $3 a day. You're gonna work the whole day from the morning you go to work. Bro, which people are we? What is really going on with our mind? And you are happy. That is why when we are in Liberia and you win a DV or you have an opportunity to go to the US, your parents are like, hey, thank God my family, somebody is leading our country to go. We will now be happy. And the stupid part we do is when we leave our country, we don't teach the people how to feed themselves, but rather we make them lazy by supporting them and eat every day, which is you will be in the US and send them money rather to teach them how to grow their own potato green in their yard.
But no, come out, come out. How we
Bro,
supposed?
we do this
How?
thing.
Wait, wait,
We
wait,
do it. We
wait.
do it. I do the same, bro. My mom, I told her not to go on the farm again. My mom would sit down every month. I would buy her rice, which of course she can grow her own rice. So we are confused people. We are confused until we can learn these things and be able to take power in our hands. This is where you see some people are jealous of you when you leave the country because you are helping your family. Your mother will no longer do farming anymore. She will be sitting now and end of the month you send anything. She's a big woman or your dad is a big man. He will drink anyhow you want to drink. Have multiple girlfriends in the community because money is popping up from the US, bro. We got to be careful. This is where they don't manage. Even if you tell somebody in Liberia, do this, I want to take this project, go and do this. You are in America, you are not even selling the person 500 for themselves, and you go and give them 10,000 to go and run a business.
My
Do you
brother,
think they're
when
going to
was the
run this
last time you were
business?
in Liberia?
Bro, I left Liberia not too long. I left from Liberia not too long, like 4 years now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, my man, right now the women in our country are doing amazing. It's just the brothers are a little bit slacking, but the women in our country are doing amazing.
Okay.
May God will bless you for saying the truth. God will
You got to
bless
talk
you.
about women. The
Yeah.
women all know how to
Hey,
hustle
men
than
in our country
yourself.
that the problem.
No, the men and
The
the
men,
beggars.
the men are the problem. He's right.
To
They're
be
the
that
problem.
real with you,
They're a
bro.
bunch of lazy people.
The men are
And
Zogo,
to
man.
be honest with you, right? Liberian women are the most successful women in our country. Even in like society today, you see Liberian women. If you list like if you put 10 people entering college today, 6 or 7 of them or 8 of them will be women, Liberian men. The
Hmm.
women are the one who carry the country, but at the end of the day, we have there are few women in elected positions. There are few women that are actually in like being promoted in government, and that's what made our country is struggling right now. We're not valuing the impact of that the women are having. The women have contributed to this. They contributed to the peace that's in Liberia today. The women are the one who always on the street to protest
Protest.
against things like food issues and all of those things. But our country, we're not valuing the women, bro. And that's one of the things that I feel like, that if you look at even, I mean, Rwanda has a shortcoming, but you see the amount of women that are in politics and in procedure position in Rwanda, you see the impact that it has.
Yeah. But
Where's
I
the
mean, but
honorable?
why you
Where,
guys
where
are
the
upset?
honorable?
Why are you guys upset if everything that we got, although friends, don't you think friends have learned their lesson? They want to stay, so they're going to kiss behind because now they're saying that they will cover
It's
education,
not gonna take behind. No,
agriculture, health,
no.
youth, school, and all of the renewable
Macron,
energy.
That's a scam, man. That's a scam.
Macron,
That's a scam.
Macron
Nobody
shot
should
no midget.
believe that.
First of all, I can never respect a man that the youngest in his family. My son is older than him. So first of all, why are we listening to a man? I can't even tell his son to go to bed.
Bro, that's bias. That's not what like bro are trying to do. Like bro don't care about the man's son. Bro God did not go there for the man's son. Bro God went there because of the friendship that the man said. Economy, this, all that thing the man label. That's what bro God went there, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. So
And I
you
think we're
you
making
guys
sure
are
that we
citizens. Why are you not trying to understand why Bogart went there and what Bogart trying to accomplish? Why are you over here trying to make it seem like he's wrong for trying to like to understand the slave master and knowing that we are whole peasants, bro? That we are peasants, bro.
Let's keep it a bean, bro. That we are not
Okay.
kings, we are
Okay.
not queens, we are
I know
peasants,
you can
bro.
speak for yourself.
Make
You're not
ourselves
peasant,
Okay.
man.
All I know, LIB therapy. I am not a peasant, bro. I keep telling you to watch
you
your
can't call
words.
Liberians peasants. We are
Yeah.
not peasants. We,
I
we
keep.
we put ourselves down to that level because we need help and we don't know how to help ourselves.
Right.
How is it that outsiders?
He put himself down, not us. Not
Compared to
us.
the
Okay,
Congo people, you are peasants.
Strong
Compared to the
guy.
Congo people,
Bro,
you are
make your
peasants.
point, bro. Come up and make your
Compared
point.
to
Don't
the
be
Congo people, you are peasants. Understand that? Man, I
Look,
don't
look,
lie.
Well,
LIB
LIB
therapy.
therapist, you need to chill, dude. Come
What,
on.
what are men
Second,
talking about?
hang on,
What are
LIB
men, what are
therapy.
men talking
LIB
about?
therapy, man.
We're not we are not peasants. If we were peasants, they won't be coming to us trying to take our natural resources.
But what's Congo? What's
You
Congo
gotta
people?
fuck
What's
you.
Congo people?
Say
What's
come
Congo? What's Congo? What's Congo
Oh, you
people?
don't have to block him. You don't have to block him. Leave him. Leave him.
on.
Just
That's
drop
not,
him.
ain't that
So
chill.
you go and
What's
chill.
Congo people?
They make that Kanye West
Jay,
fine.
your people need this. Oh. I'm not here to make your people listen. Which means
Don't
I am
block him.
American.
Leave him. Let
Which
him
means I'm
make
a
his point.
Congo man and Liberian people, especially if you boss you my
In
slave, you
Congo
my
man,
Okay,
you
can
peasant.
I
sounded
can
like
I
Understand
say
that?
Frederick.
can I say something to
Understand
LIB?
that now. I
LIB
witness
therapy,
shit,
LIB
bro. Yeah,
therapy,
bro.
LIB therapy, LIB therapy.
I told the
LIB
smoke fish to
therapy,
you.
LIB
You
therapy,
bought my
LIB
smoke fish, bro.
therapy, LIB therapy. You are no one mother, you are no one father to teach them to be strong or lazy. So therefore, if that's the you see, you say I should block you, right? I drop you. But you come back with the same energy, that means you're not learning. I keep telling you, bro. I'm not supposed to be telling I talk to my children like this.
I mean, I drunk as hell. They sold me smoke fish, which
Okay,
means I
but I
bought
need
it
you
and
to
ate some smoke
polish.
fish.
I need you to polish. I need you to polish your way of delivery because nobody look will look.
Jega,
Exactly. It's a,
Jega,
use
can
Kanye
can
West,
I come
bro.
in?
It may be making sense.
LRB
Therapy.
therapy.
It may be making sense, but you're not actually delivering it
Because
right, my
I'm all
brother.
your land for smoke fish.
Your
I'm
delivery
drunk
is
as
No,
not
hell,
right.
no,
bro.
your
Understand
way
that?
that you
LRB
do,
therapy.
the way your way. Let me talk to my brother because he's gonna have to respond to somebody. You see, LIB therapy. If we go through this conversation today, I have talked to you at least 7 times. 7 times, bro. How? No way. Grooming? No way. No way.
That's God number. That's God number 7.
For 7 times, you've been trying to tell me to dumb it down. That which means
No,
you're
I
trying to
did
tell
not
me, oh,
say you
dumb
should
down your
dumb nothing
reality.
down.
Dumb
Look,
it
look,
down.
bro.
Don't make them feel like you are talking sense.
Again, let me make myself clear because it seems
The
that
man from the man from
you are
Arlington.
you are not understanding me. I am saying to you, not dumb it down. I am saying your approach is very demeaning and disrespectful, and you have
Yeah,
not
but that's
taken.
dumbing it down. Which
No,
means
okay,
I
well,
gotta.
see, there you go again. We'll be talking about something, you'll be doing it in real time. You don't know how to wait your turn. That's not dumbing down. You don't know how to read a room. That is not dumbing down. You want people to be angry with you so that it could be disruptive, so that we cannot learn nothing. That's what happened when you are not waiting your turn. That's what happened when you are being disrespectful. That's what happened.
Somebody needs to give you a slap. I think,
You see?
bro.
Wait. Let me
Kill,
talk to
bro.
him. Let me talk to him. It's between he and I. And bro, honestly, man, I feel like yo, as much you are my G, you my brother, I feel like you're not respecting me. I bring different people around for us to just come and talk, for me to look a little bit smart. You're supposed to be my help to make me look smart. But instead,
Hey, I am your help, right?
no, you're
Understand what I'm
not.
listen.
You're not.
Understand what I'm
Wait,
doing,
wait.
Jay.
You're not helping me. Every time you come, you make it seem like we are dumb. You make it seem like we are
No, no,
dumb.
no, no. Understand, Jay. Stop. This is exactly why I do what I do. Cause why? Liberian people, we are not to be lazy. I don't come on your panel to
Who are
make you
you?
feel like you are dumb, bro. That you're not even like, bro. I come on here for a reason, cause you are
And
intellectual, right?
okay, but
So, cut.
exactly, but the approach you take, it don't show us like that. The approach you taking don't make me or you or Liberian men look good. That's what I'm saying to you. Not Not that the people now want to accept your word. No.
Jay, I'm not a Liberian. I'm a human being. So which means I'm an individual,
Okay,
right?
then
Don't
I
label
say
me
to
as a
you,
Liberian.
all right,
Yes. So
well,
which means
well,
I am disappointed when he's labeled me as a Liberian.
okay, no wahala. That you're not Liberian. Since you're not Liberian, that I can't have this conversation with
That's not what I said. I said I'm an individual,
you. Okay,
right? And when you're speaking the truth, you don't label people as a group of people. You label people based on individual. So the way I act is not because I'm a Liberian. I act the way I act because I'm an individual. And that's
okay.
exactly what I'm trying to say to you.
Well,
Your
it's not
Liberian people,
meeting the
you are
goal.
willing enough to
It's
make
not.
them
It's
lazy.
falling short. It's falling short. It's falling short to the platform, to the goal, to the direction we're about to go to the platform. So if you're gonna continue, I'm giving you the opportunity to drop yourself. I don't want to block you because I know someday you come here, you're cool and chill. But someday you are overbearing and you are bleeding on us. It's disrupting the conversation.
And Jay, is what I'm trying to say, right? Like you said, it's not every day. Today, right? If I'm in a space where I'm being disrupted and your audience is not learning from me, now you do yourself due diligence and get rid of me, bro.
Which
You
I
see that
have.
power you
Which
have?
I
So
have.
which means, and this is exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
He's
Which
being
means,
honest with you. He's
yeah,
not ready for this kind of a gentleman conversation. So you drop him. That's how
Which
simple it
I
is. I
have.
don't know why you keep
and this is
forcing.
where Liberian people is lacking.
All
Which
right.
means you telling
No
me I'm being
problem. We should
disrupted.
lock
So
No
it.
why you
wala.
Who
dealing
you
with?
No
are.
wala. I will lock. I will lock. I
Just
mean
stop
like
being disrespectful and allow people to talk.
okay? I'll be lacking. I'm lacking. I'll lack. Let's just have our conversation. Since we are lacking here, let us lack here, bro. Please. I mean lacking
But
here.
bro, how you talking to the man like the man or something?
No,
You just
because
baking the man,
Because
baking the
that's
man.
the
no,
You
you
know?
manner in which he presented himself to be
Do
spoken to
you know how
people.
long we've been dealing with this guy today? You know, or you just came up here because you want to? You know how long?
No,
Do
I'm
you know
not
how
making any
long?
accusation, bro. Don't get angry
Everybody
with me
been,
too. Myself, I'm
everybody
Bro, don't
saying the
worry.
been,
same
I
thing.
already
You
did a
want to
man
get
spot,
angry
bro.
with
Don't
me?
everybody
worry.
I
I
have been
did
drop
a
you
man
talking
because
spot.
today.
Okay,
any
y'all
any
focus,
any man
guys.
gone. I
Come
already
on
did a
now.
man spot. Y'all forget about it.
Come on.
The
Let's
man
focus.
gone.
Redirect.
Hey
Redirect.
Jay,
Redirect. It's Friday. Come on,
Jay,
guys.
Jay,
Let it
I
go.
took his spot, man. I took the man's spot. Yo, don't worry about it. I take his
That
spot.
oh,
means
be the
boo.
man
What kind of boo
boo.
is that? That you're
talk it
chicken boo?
bone, talk it bone, talk it bone.
I
Order in the court, order bone,
I'm
talk it
not
bone,
chicken boo, now.
That's your
talk it,
gadget? Oh,
talk it
Get
bone,
a virtual boom, not chicken or virtual.
talk it bone. Please, order in the court.
That I take he
Oh,
ain't what
talking.
salad boo steak
Oh,
again.
talking.
yeah, Thanksgiving around the corner.
Please,
I know,
y'all
right?
just keep the platform for so LRB can chill today. Let him sit down small.
Yeah, LIP, but that's my guy
Today
though.
he on damage control button.
Today
I
that trick
think
or
you have to
treat,
beg
oh.
people. You have
Today
to
that
beg people not to
Halloween.
drop
That
because
Halloween
if
today.
anybody drop here right now, therapy will come on. That guy is he's so
But
courageous.
anyways, back to the conversation. Oh, what's the gentleman? I think he left also. But we have to be mindful whenever people give us information. I think the guy was called Straight Talk. He was saying some. He gave some information, but we have to not get distracted and keep focused. Whenever people come on platform and give a lot of information like that, it sounds good, but you have to look at it. Does it align with what you are doing, or what you're trying to do, or does it align with your goals or your objective of what you want to do in Liberia? This mindset of us trying to adapt everything from the West, we need to deviate from that because not everything here is working for them themselves. Just, just a word of caution for us Liberians out there. It's not a bad thing to take, encouraging business ideas and encouraging words and information from people, but we have to be very careful and mindful of us adapting everything from the West. We don't need to. We need to take what is good,
Yes.
incorporate it to what we already have that is good for us to make us better. Just thought I said that. I say that.
You're right,
Yeah.
Soleil. As much as we are
What's the
kind of
no?
laughing about it, like the little jokes here and there, but it's really hurtful to see how Liberia is being exploited. You know, is and I keep saying this. How is it that we don't know our worth, but outsiders can see what we are worth? I can just imagine what they're gonna do to exploit us and to get our resources and everything just to benefit them. It's really sad. It's gonna go really far.
And that's because most of
Think
because our
she should
people,
be, but I could look at
especially those
everybody.
Africans that have the voting power to make the decision on who decide what to go right for the country in general, are not knowledgeable for the benefits and the value we carry as a nation, as a people. And so because of that, it's always misplaced. We are constantly putting people into position to make decisions on our behalf to work for us, but they don't never work for us. They work in the interest of themselves. And this deal with France that Liberia is getting to, it's never going to end up well for us. Because first and foremost, these people don't have no good reputation or intention for us as a nation. And I'm just going to say, they have their own internal thing going on with them, and the development they kind of saying they want to help us with, is it how beneficial is it for us, short term and long term? What are we going to give in exchange for what they're giving us? Does it match or equal the value? And those are the questions the average Liberian in Liberia does not ask. The average Liberian doesn't ask. Right now, everybody is passing around with this thing of the U.S. giving us visa for 3 years, extending our tourist and business visa for 3 years. What benefit does it gain when the average person in the country live off of $2 a day?
Thank
How
you,
many people
sister.
can afford it?
Yep.
Is this same people that sitting government going to send their children to come to get these visas and stuff because they can afford to have that kind of money in the bank account? They're just extending your visa for 3 years is not a qualification of you or a guarantee of you getting that visa. And why are we prioritizing the thing that we need these people visa to come here? Like it's like it's everything. Why can't we make it conducive for ourselves to stay where we are?
Yeah,
This
but
December coming up, Burkina Faso is
mhm.
about to open the third tomato plantation in another part of the country. Here we are, all Elino, George Weah, Colonel. Nobody is here to open a plant solely owned by Liberians. With all these millions that are flowing in the country.
Sis, I want to pivot.
Speaking.
Not to cut you off there. I don't know if you dropped it, but I just wanted to just pivot towards that question that host asked earlier. Is it would it be possible that because of the footprint that France already have, because geopolitics, I think we should play like India does, right? We should play for our benefits. So would it be possible to say, I'm just playing devil's advocate now, would it be possible to say that because of the bad track record France have already had in Africa, she would come in Liberia with a different attitude, and maybe Liberia will gain from that instead of losing from that. Yeah. Anybody can try to answer that. It doesn't matter.
A
Okay.
leopard never changes spots.
Mm,
It is who they are. It is inherent within them. You can't play dirty with so many other countries, and then you're gonna come because you're at the mercy of this other country. You're only gonna be nice for few weeks, a month, and then the true color starts to show.
mm,
They're not coming forth with their clean hands. And one thing our counterparts always tell us: if you want to catch a black man, put it in writing because they don't have time to read it.
to read it. Yeah.
Put it in black and white. That man, that president, he does not have the capacity to fully read that contract in depth, just understanding. Mind you, this is the same person that was given a speech and couldn't even make eye contact with the audience. Someone's background is really noisy. The people that we have running that
Mm-hmm.
country, running Liberia, does not have our best interest at heart. It's like what Saleya said with the whole visa thing, and I said in the comment section, right? Extension does not guarantee approval. It
Mm,
is an illusion. Yes, we're gonna dangle this little piece of price in front of you. It's like somebody who is hungry and then you got food and you dangle it in front of their face because they are desperate or hungry.
mm,
The average person, in the in Walasa market, they're not going to be approved. That the visa extension is only catered to a specific group of people, business
Right.
people. How
Yeah.
many people leave Liberia to come here to come and do business?
You can't even afford it.
Really, actually do business. I'm not saying you
And,
go and stay
and usually we
under the
run away.
pretense of coming to do business, and then you extend your leave, and then you come and sit down here as a resident person. So, friends, we have seen the level of hatred that they have towards our own people, even paying protesters, our very own people in France, to go and protest against Ibrahim Traore. It's all propaganda. They don't have the ability to be nice. They want to steal. They have been stealing. And Macron, that little piece of shit midget man, I don't trust him. He has a dirty heart.
That's a very good point that you made, though,
A
because
leopard never changes spots.
yeah,
They
it's like
are
a track
evil.
record.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are not going to be nice. They are not going to play nice to Liberia.
The
And
Yes,
people,
those ones that in Liberia, they never read that contract in depth.
the people can put it right in your face. Anything they want to do to you, they will show you that this
Yes.
is who they
So
are.
my man,
But,
we gotta listen to our
but
francophone people. Then we gotta listen to the
yeah,
people that
you
actually been through this
we
stuff.
the sister
But
the
let
sister
me
just
just
said everything. She said we don't read. If you just take an instant, go and buy something in a shop, buy an electronic device, and everything, the instruction on this thing is there. We never read, bro. We never read. Even it's going everywhere. You will just see somebody will just say something. You are approving people going to the US, bro. How many people in Liberia are able to afford to go? So you want to tell me we should all go and run away? Because while I'm going, while I'm making something good in Liberia, okay, well, get a visa. They say, Esther, you go and do something like this. I go there. They tell you I want to go back in poverty in Liberia. I would think it's an opportunity for me to run away. And this is how we get in slavery. Because when you get there, Donald Trump, he just came in power. He take every power in his hand. He just be like, ISIS should go to every houses, knock on the door, and grab your ass and just put you in the plane and take you down to your country.
Oh yeah,
So
if you're not, my man, if you're not legal in the country right now, I feel bad for you, man.
you should be thinking the man who is telling you to go, then somebody come and tell you that it's a trap.
Can I ask a
and,
question? I
and
know
this is
I
why
know I'm
we
jumping
need to
in
be
here.
mindful
What
of
is
the
the prompt?
partnership
What is
that
the
we
prompt
get
for today?
into.
What's the topic?
Brother. And this is why we need to be mindful of the type of relationship that we get into as a country. So, France was the second country to recognize us as an independent country, right? When it came time time for the Berlin Conference, guess what? They switched up. So we have a history with France. We can't trust them, and this deal is not good for us. France is not good for the continent. They are not. They are very deceitful. So, like, the president should not be going there by himself. He need a bunch of people to go with him, people that will help him to read that that contract. Because a lot of the time, our leaders leave the country, they go and sign contracts that doesn't benefit us. Like, how, how it said that a country will give you a $10 million deal, right? But yet they will send their people, and then we have to take $6 million out of that $10 million deal. We pay them. Make that make sense? We keep signing stupid deals time and time again. We need to wake up. We have the resources, but it's not benefiting our people. It's not.
Exactly, my man. For 5.5 million people, we're not even 6 million people yet. We can be doing much, much better with what we are doing now, man. You guys are actually right, and this is the way to go, man. At least,
and Olu, you asked a question about playing the devil advocates about France, right?
Yeah.
Past
behavior in psychology, we say past behavior
Mm-hmm.
is a marking stone you use to determine current events.
Mm.
Once a person behave a certain way, they have the
Mm-hmm.
propensity to do that same thing easily again.
Because it could be a part of
So
that nature.
it is. And the reason being is
Mm.
because it's unlike habits, you can drop it and pick it, but
Mm-hmm.
behavior is a long term thing. So France doing other African countries like that, it's not just recently. This is a long term thing. And behaviors you don't just get behavior don't just leave you in 2 days or just leave you. They don't even sometimes most of the time doesn't even leave you. You just adjust those behavior based on your surrounding and your current state.
Mm.
So right now, with with France current track record, they're gonna try to make it look like it's in the interest of the Liberian people, but it's not. And I'll just say this: most of those people in government today, and that's what Liberians need to refrain from their behavior or electing people that study and heavily rely on the West and just live for the
Thank you.
West.
Oh my God, thank you. Mm.
We need to start selecting people. It's not just going through the struggle, but we need to start electing people that have the ideology of an African, not that of the West. People, and I'm gonna call names here. Like I said, fear is nothing that's part of me. You have men like Amara Khan telling you he's reading the deal that America got, that America and Liberia about to go into with this whole mineral thing with HPX. American is a puppet. He went to school here. His whole ideology is to worship these people in Washington. You really think that man is in the interest of people in Bapolu? No. The man that stole contracts that should have been given to regular farmers. But when he became senator, he took those contracts and now he's making palms. You really think that person as a senator is going to go in the interest of the people in Bapolu? And that's the person you trust to read contracts and concession deals? Liberians need to get away from this thing. Oh, the man studied in America, he did this in America. Half of these people that you see study here and got too attached to these people, they are puppets. But we'll rather trust them than trust somebody that actually worked their whole entire life and stay in Liberia, and you can actually see that they have integrity in them. But you don't want to, you
Sis,
see
you
that they
say
don't have
something.
connection, or the person you get connected.
Sister, you're saying something here that we need to follow. You know, in Liberia, we always regard people who learn outside. Somebody who go and learn economic in America got nothing to do with the society of Liberia. A man who goes to the US and learn economy and come back to Liberia and want to use this economy he learned in America, want to use this system in America, he's putting him in trap. He's putting it in a system that got nothing to do with the people of Liberia. So it's just like, our system, we need to educate ourselves how to solve our problem. Education is you learn to solve environmental problem or your domestic problems. It's not just about looking at France. And if you check, one of my brothers just graduated from high school. He's very good in history. And you can go to school and come out high school, then you know history. What is the history? You don't even know how the ethnicity in Liberia, where they came from, how did they came about and everything. But he knows about France. He knows about the United States. He knows about Norway. Norway that they are not even thinking about you. Take your Liberian flag. Ask somebody from Norway. They can tell you nothing about Liberia. So we have to learn something about our environment, how to solve the problems in our environment, our surrounding. We don't need Chinese to come and build bridge in Liberia, where we have people who knows about local things like water. Somebody can go dive into water and stay 2 3 hours. Or we don't need somebody to give 100 bags of rice from Japan, where we have people from Lofa country that have farming land. They can farm. Empower them. Let us do things on our own. Liberia is just like the US. The US, every country, every states you go in the US, they are required to do certain things. Even in Europe, if you go in every countries in Europe, every states are required to do certain things. So you can tell me you're gonna be in Liberia and you
Please
cannot do
stop the
anything,
stream.
you
Please
cannot
stop the
manufacture.
stream.
So
Thank you.
so is that, bro? We need to start pushing this education to educate ourselves, not to be a liability, not to graduate from high school and we are not doing anything. Because you can tell me I'm gonna graduate from high school, the person gonna be in Maryland, and the person have no purpose but rather to move to the city, Monrovia, and become a seller. And who you think he's making rich? He's making the Fuller man rich. He's making the Lebanese man rich because he's gonna go and buy the product from him and sell it to the local people any amount he wants to sell because he need profit. So it's just the thing we have to appreciate. Let us try to learn that our environment and solve the problems in our environment. We shouldn't be thinking about the U.S. There is no white man. Never. America will never do anything that's going to be in the interest of Liberia. They are doing everything in the interest of America. So the day you tell them that you are this, bro, when they ready to leave, they will blow everything off. You know, they build their second embassy in Liberia. They move. Go and see where they were before, and
What
you
happened
will
to
know the
that building
difference.
that they were in before?
Thank you. You should be asking yourself. You should be asking yourself this question. So we don't ask these questions, and we are so comfortable. You know, when you say this, the people are like, "Yeah, you are figure-headed. You just think in the box. You have to think outside of the box." Yes, we have to think outside of the box, but we have to look at people's attitude towards you. Can you stay with a woman who missed you before with a rap poison? You will never stay with this woman. So when a woman makes you with a rap poison and your mom save you, your mom tell you don't eat that food, something is inside, you will never keep with that woman. So we should
Samuel,
learn.
you're funny. He said with the rappers.
No, rap poison did not get cute for you now. When they put it in your body, it's so,
Fool me once, right? Fool me once.
But
And
so
that's what Eric was
in
saying.
our situation, we need to think both inside and outside of the box. Jacob, I have been on your live and we talked about so many topics, but this one really pained my heart. I keep saying that there's gonna come a time where we Liberians we're gonna be the minorities in our own country. We're getting there, one step at a time.
10
We're
years.
gonna be minorities.
10 years.
They will be kicking us out. We will be seeking asylum in the country that we were born in. Of all people, France? Are you serious? Of all people, France. The way that at the mention of that man name, the way my blood can boil. Oh gosh. I've never been so pissed off like the way I am right now. And you got some stupid people in government who
So,
can read or
so
comprehend.
here go my question, right? If the government ever to make a deal, deal Liberia or any country, and the country don't agree with it, right? How
Mm-hmm.
can it resolve situation like this? People, man.
Since when the West ever resolve something
No,
peacefully?
no,
It's
no, no,
either
no, no,
the
no, no. The people. How can we go to our government like this
or
one?
to
Yeah,
our government.
that so they want
We need somebody who can read, understand, who have our best interests at heart.
I mean, at this point,
Well, let me jump in here. I know I've been listening to y'all talk about Liberia and France and the relationship. I was trying to read a prompt, but I take a snap of the prompt. But I just heard that I seen it talk about Liberia and France have signed an agreement covering a host of different topics. In order for a government or people to make changes, there has to be referendum, and that referendum has to be put in place throughout the voting process. And it depends on when your next election or when they're going to be they're going to be issued into the Liberia Chamber of Legislators when they decided to take on that topic and to see how they can resolve it. If there's a draft within the legislator to pass that as a law, then it can be placed on the ballot and people can vote upon those referendums to make changes within the government. But you guys are all right concerning France and their history. France have had a very very bad history. The French, if even if you live in a French speaking country, is the way people treat other people in a French speaking country is completely different.
right?
And so they have a different mindset, a different characteristics, and they view themselves as superior to people that speak other languages or especially English. And so The Liberian people are one set of people on this planet that have a lot of power in terms of land, and in terms of what decision they can make. There are a few countries in the world that people just can't go out and change their government. But the Liberian people are able to change their government if they want to. If they choose to change their government, they can go out in numbers and change their government. That's the power that Liberians have. And the United States can do a damn thing about it. And so the problem we face is the lack of education. We don't have a lot of educated people. When I say education, I don't mean going and reading and going to get a master degree. I mean taking that 26 letters and mastering those 26 letters, manipulating those 26 letters to make words, and understanding the very comprehensive ability to understand structural dynamics, whether it comes to plumbing, whether it comes to technology, whether it comes to anything. I think we are very smart. The problem we have faced, we have never had our country put in place policies that can allow us to come back home and invest in the country. And so when they start putting in policies, Liberian will come to that country in drones with investments opportunity. And so France, we don't need France. If people look at these countries that are controlling the world, these are small ass countries. They're not big countries. Mali is bigger than France. France is not a big country, not because they have nuclear weapon or they're making weaponry. Any country can make weapons. Any country, if they decide to basically have people designated into those fields, into different technology or different way to invent things, it's easy. It's not hard. But we don't have the ability. Our government is not able to subsidize to invest in private company or to put in place policies that will allow people with creative innovation ideas to come into the country and do those things. And so, yeah, I think what you are doing here is great because it creates the awareness. We need to create more awareness, and that should be the key. Today, we talk about Cameroon and we talk about all these different places because we are online today having this discussion. Back in the day, we would sit around the table and it doesn't go too far. But today, there are millions of people that are listening to us today, and they're from Africa and they have the same passion, they have the same pain. They've gone through the same colonial phase. And so the more we talk about these issues, I don't think we should talk about it one day. I think this topic should be talked about in an entire week. So it creates the awareness. Yeah, because this is a very, very important issue that affects the generation to come. Our generation has a responsibility to create that awareness because the coming generation, they lack morals, they lack values, they lack country, they lack patriotism. And so if we don't create that awareness and put it out there, they feel like if they mix with other people, like my son feel like, there's no racism because he's hanging around other people until he get older and he come in contact with someone that show him racist behavior. Then he start to see that, oh, my dad used to tell me that. But if we are creating that awareness now and say, listen, you got to be careful. You just can't go into any community because they don't like you. Bottom line, they don't like our color. And we need to stand by our color now. We need to say, no, we come first. Whether you are Ghanaian, whether you are Nigerian, whether you are Cameroon, as long as you are black, we stick together. And we should fight together. I'll land my case, man. I'll let other people talk.
Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Uncle Big T, you in there? You want to come in now? Or you still in teacup?
Take up time for now.
Okay, no problem. But it is
I would
true.
like to make my suggestion because you asked a question, that I would like to contribute a little bit to it.
All right, go ahead.
So, you know, these guys, I move, bro. I see these white boys around here. Then I'm asking myself, how did these people even manage to take us into slavery? This slavery thing they are explaining about, this thing should be a lie, bro. Because if I look at their faces, I look at them, I'm just looking at, bro, if they tell me that this person was the one that took my ancestors into slavery or my forefathers into slavery, bro, I'm like, how did this thing start? And how?
It
So,
started
bro,
by It started by you have only spears and knives, and it had
So I know,
and
I
they
know,
had
bro.
pew pew. It started just like that.
You are making point, bro. So the person is coming to you and telling you, no, don't make weapons. You don't have to. You don't have to make weapons to do this. It's gonna be a mass destruction. But the person is manufacturing every day. They are manufacturing different kind of weapon. Do you think who are they manufacturing this weapon from? But I would leave you with something. The day, the day Liberia or a country in Africa, a black nation gonna launch a missile from Africa to France. That day you're gonna know that France, Germany, every country, even the Russia you are talking about, they will join you and bomb that whole Africa, that country that the bomb comes from. They will all join together. They don't care about you. America will even join them. They will come and wipe that country out of the map. But we don't learn these things, and we are so comfortable. We come out and people are like, yeah, look what they are doing in Sudan currently right now. There's a group that is supported by the UAE, but we are so happy, like talking about Dubai. Dubai is the beautiful. We have to go to Dubai. But you know what they are doing to your black brothers in Sudan, bro? They are paying these Arab white boys, bro. They are killing the blacks, bro. They
PG
catch this
13
woman, bro.
words by PG 13 word. You can't say these things like pew pew. That is for the pew pew. Then you also have cancel, which is when the person is bar. So you got to use
Okay,
PG
okay.
13. You know what? I need
They
my
are
money gun. Look, look. I need my money gun. No, for
they are
real.
canceling.
If you say and from here on out, man, if you say any profanity, no, come on. You got to give me my money gun.
Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. So they are canceling these people, bro. They are canceling them a lot, bro. If you watch the video, go and watch them, bro. I was watching, I cried yesterday. So it's going up. It's coming up to us. So we have to sign deals that are in our interest. They are not going to North Korea and telling them what to do because these people they are hell united. They, you can just get into them
But it's
because they
your
stand for
fault.
that.
It's your fault. It's your fault because the fact that because you are in the diaspora, you think you are too good. It's your fault that because you don't know how to trust yourself or who you are, therefore you don't know how to trust your brother because you think your brother will do the things that you gonna do to your brother. So because of that, it's hinder us from working together to go back home and make bigger change. You follow? We just know how to point finger, right? I get it. We are just venting. We vent. Yes, we see this. But guess what? It was Marlene that kicked out France. Their leaders just backed them up.
I
It
know
was
you're right.
Burkina Bay that kicked out France. Their leader backed them up. So we in the diaspora, like the brother just said, we made $88 million in 2023. So you telling me we can't just put $2 million together and make big change? If we are just sending willy nilly 88 million, we can't
Gregor, come on, Gregor, come on, gonna kill you, bro.
huh? Pass me my money
What?
gun.
I say unalive y'all
Yeah,
before
pass me
they
my
before
money
they
gun,
send
boss.
something by.
Bro, they are live. They are saying, "Money God, I gotta send you something. Just my apologies, my apologies." So it's that we always like, bro, we don't stand for each other. The black man, he's always comfortable to be like he's going all over. People gonna accept you. You're not gonna be accepted nowhere outside of you feeling comfortable in Liberia. If we don't feel good in Liberia, do you think we're gonna feel good elsewhere? Bro, we gotta stand up. So it's that. But we are so
and
comfortable
and this is the
outside,
one of the reasons why I never block LIB therapy, right? Because he is so disrespectfully with his way of accusing us of our laziness or our non-patriotism. Although I don't appreciate that the fact that you don't know how to wait his turn, but the truth of the matter is, we Liberian we are complacent, right? We are like a wind. We go where the wind blow. You follow? Then when somebody finally realize, oh, you know what, there's a loophole in this, then that they will argue with you or they'll even buy you because the fact that you're trying to change the norms. And that's how we Liberians are. The truth of the matter is the government, right, work for who?
For the people.
And you don't know how to manage your government and they work for you, then they're gonna do whatever they want to do. They're gonna go even talk to your enemy. And that's what it is. We will sit here and say, "Oh, the government, the government, 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 government." We know, Boca is not the one that called in the shot.
Does he even know what time of day it is in the first
Exactly,
place?
exactly.
Where's the honorable? Yesterday we were talking about alliance, and he said,
You leave my honorable. That's my bro right there. That's well.
and he said Liberia got alliance with France. Now know what we found was.
Bro, there is a lot about to happen in Liberia, and that's what I said. There is a chance that Liberia might be the betrayer of Africa because if they use Liberia to get to Mali, if they use
Stop letting
Liberia,
that to pass through your lips.
if they use Liberia to go through Mali, if they use Liberia to go through Burkina Faso, if they go through Liberia to go through Niger, it's gonna be a problem for us.
But you have the port of entry. Look at what
Jacob,
Liberia is
let
doing.
me stop you right there. Jacob, let me stop you right there. Right?
Right.
Nobody sending no government official in Liberia to go do betrayal in Africa because they will be shocked. We will betray them along with the rest of Africa. So any government in power think that we Liberians will sit there and let them betray the rest of Africa. We will join Africa and betray you.
Yeah,
We'll sell you quick.
sis, really? You see how many times they try to get Ibrahim Traore by using your own people with money? You telling me one of
Sis,
those
We
people
this
telling
just
us
generation
got
of
Liberian
African,
that been through it,
this
and we
generation
know we
of
have not seen
Africans,
$100 million or $100,000 in
you
our
telling
life.
me those hungry lions will not get swayed by the sight of money in the briefcase?
Right.
the thing about it is, I'm not saying that they're not going to have
That's
people
what I'm
betrayed,
trying
but
to bring to light.
the number will outweigh those ones willing to. The generation, I believe in the generation of Africans nowadays, the way Abraham Traore and Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, even Senegal is quietly moving
Moving.
away from France. The way Africans we are seeing what it is now,
They our
yes,
eyes
our
open.
couple our greedy brother want to betray. But the majority of us don't try it, especially from the Western region, the wave that is going on, they might not try it. We'll be training. I'm telling you, we'll be training quick. We'll
I
sell
think
our
you
milk
I think you raise a fair point. If we haven't experienced war as Liberians, we would have been the tool for which the United States
Right.
infiltrate the entire Africa.
Right.
But
And
because we have experienced war and we know the consequences of what it took us from where we used to be to where we at right now, it sent us back like 50 years in the past.
okay, okay, okay,
And so
okay. Wait. So with that you say, keep that in mind. This is the same country that have a population of infested substance, and they are fighting right now. And we know in the United States, those of whom that have substance, that have abused substance, they have a drawback, and that drawback will cause them to steal or do whatever just to get the fund to support their habit. And you see that we don't employ those people that graduate college and university, and you giving them money and they don't even have to do anything in their own country. There is so much possibility, bro.
no, we're not denying there's no possibility. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that because we have experience and we know where we at today. Liberians before the war had employment. Liberians were working, they had a job. Since the war, you find maybe 10% or 5% of the population have jobs in the country. Everybody else is feeding off those 5% and people out in the diaspora, like the United States, Europe, and other places. And so for Liberians, I know during the war, Liberians even went as far as Congo and everywhere else to destabilize other parts of Africa. They were mercenaries that went to other places. And so, but I understand that. But guess what? At this place where Africa is at the place where all black people have one thought, one mind, a unison. That's why when stuff happens in Kenya, whether you're Kenyan or you're Tanzanian, you're Liberian, you have the same one. Like today, people talking about this stuff. Before and back in the days, people never really had the connection with social media. When people started talking about, trying to pew pew Abraham Traore, there were people in Jamaica protesting,
Yeah.
and so the protest is not just going to happen like the Africans. When the Africans were using their land to launch, counter offensive into Burkina Faso, people were pointing them out on social media. People were talking about the disparity of their president being a Burkinabe and later on becoming a foreign citizen, because that's why he couldn't be president in the first place, because the country believed that his parents were from Burkina Faso. And so people stood up and have this conversation. So she is right. At this point, if Liberians start to use themselves as a tool, which of course that's what the United States wants. The United States want Liberia to be a ground that they can launch in offensive in other places that they choose to, like they did in the past. And so, but at this point, Liberians in general will not embrace that idea, because back in the day we didn't have the knowledge. Today we have the knowledge. We can research the knowledge. And I think that's the advantage.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Harry, you want to say anything?
Okay. Just
Oh,
to,
go ahead.
just to add to what he was saying, right? It's not just about the thing about it is people are not gonna come and give the regular person in Liberia money, millions of dollars, say, hey, turn against. They're gonna give it to the people they already have in control. But what I'm saying is, at the larger population, right now in Africa, nobody is more loved than Ibrahim Traore. It doesn't matter what part of Africa you're from. No president is well loved and admired like him. So if it come to where he just need to say the word, and that's it. The average person in our country will go against the sitting government and the official already. First of all, we have to understand it's not like we let our government. It's not like they're doing something for us. So it will be easier than you think. Yes, they will be able to control the people they already have that are higher power, but the average citizen, even the few time when I working in that landlocked man, right? The US general.
Right.
When he started that thing, they were trying to have some change the conference time
Michael
to carry
Lanley.
to Liberia. You saw Liberians say we're not part of it. That's what you're doing. And this was average Liberians. Now you can't this mind of Africans, this generation, it will be very hard for you to use us against one another. About 2 weeks ago, Niger, Burkina Faso, and Mali released intelligent information about the Nigerians, politicians, and leaders that are the one feeding the Boko Haram war in their country. So now Nigerians youth know that Boko Haram war it was initiated by the West and is controlled by their business people and their politicians. The people release names, they release the documents of Nigeria. They are the ones sabotaging the very country and making it look like it's a religious war, like the Muslims are just killing unaliving Christians. No, these are the people that are paying. Governors and senators are paying for weapons to feed to these jihad people in their very own country. And the
Wow.
message they sent out was, if Nigeria want to interfere with what's going on, they are not coming for Nigerian citizens. They are coming for those that are behind it. So this generation of Africans, if you think you can use our politician, our puppets in your guy in office, but us as a population, it's a different ballgame. First of all, we're not scared this time. There's nothing that makes us afraid. We've seen it all.
Oh man. I'm so scared right now. But
How can you be scared, man? You're supposed to say
no,
Sangale Boa, you know, Z.
I'm scared because I wanted to let LIV therapy say something, but I'm
Thank
scared.
you. Thank you. I
Yo.
saw a video somewhere where a guy was saying, and he was talking about issues going on in surrounding African countries, where he is saying that there are people who are willing to unalive others for their country. And there are others who are willing to be deleted for their country. And there is a distinction between both.
Yes, I want to get deleted from my country. Understand that much. You are right, baby. Yes. That's why I sound the way I sound. Because
You
why
have
we
no
going to be aware?
like brain forever. You don't
Yeah, we
know.
cannot lie to these people. We need changes, and changes come with truth, and
Yep.
truth is with self. And if you love yourself, you will love your country. And if you love your country, you want to understand the truth in order for you to go forward, not for you to try to downgrade it and make it seem like that you're being biased. What you want to hear is what you want to take out of it. No, we need help. We
Yeah,
are
but when
lacking.
you start saying to people like they are peasant, they sound
No, no,
stupid.
bro, no, 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 no.
No,
I'm
no.
not saying the people we are peasant. The country of Liberia is a peasant country because it took slave masters. It's in order for it to be our best. So the country of Liberia, we are slaves. So we are peasants. It's not just me. We are peasants. The country of Liberia is a peasant, which means we came from a slave master perspective. That's why we still have a peasantry mindset. That's why we're talking about this right now because we don't know how to play chess. We're still playing checkers because they taught us how to play checkers, bro, and they playing chess, bro. So we are peasants. That's facts, bro. That we are not winning, bro. That we are backwards right now,
But
bro.
anyway,
So therefore, we
moving
are
on,
peasants.
moving
We are
on,
not kings
moving
or
on,
queens, bro.
moving on. Right? We'll talk about the progression of Africa, not what we are today. So how can we attack that part? Will I be therapy?
Coops,
Bruh, to
Progression,
attack this, we need to be
progression,
educated, bro.
progression.
Which means progression, mean education. Which means if nobody in Liberia was reading books, let's start reading books now.
Okay, so
Reading
how can we
fundamental,
do that?
yeah.
How can we do that?
Let's start reading books. Let's now learn. It's okay to read books, bro. It's okay to
Okay,
be
but
educated,
you the
bro.
one out in America, you have access to that, and it seems like the people in Liberia don't have access to that. So how can we give these people that opportunity that you know what? Go be
By
daddy, go be
being
daddy, go
by
be
being
daddy, go
honest
be
with them,
daddy,
bro.
go be daddy. Anyhow, guys, Liberia have its hand full, and the fact that Liberia has its hand full and taking on more responsibility without looking at the long run, that's one thing I want to say honestly. Liberia, whether you are the local citizen or you are the biggest of the biggest politician, it seems like the way we think is only thinking about today. Our mindset is just about what we could put in our stomach today, despite what's gonna happen tomorrow. It is
Coop said
crazy.
something earlier on. Coop said something earlier on when he said something about the government. I lost my train of thought, but I wrote it in the comment, and I said maybe the government should be impeached by virtue of diminished responsibility.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
That could be a progression because we need somebody who can rule that country with an iron fist. At this point,
Which government you're talking about right now? The one in power right now?
The Boca, the Boca. But I
yeah.
don't know, man. I don't think
No,
Boca is
he's
the
doing
problem.
pretty
No,
good.
no, we
The
cannot.
one in
I
power
don't
right
think.
now, he's doing
I
well.
disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Okay.
I disagree with that because one guy just came to power.
Maybe it's
Okay,
the bathroom.
you,
Keep
you
speaking.
haven't given them you haven't given the man much of a chance yet. I
Mm-hmm.
think there were so many other presidents that could have impeached long time ago, uh, but
Absolutely.
we did not. So yeah, impeachment can happen, but not to boycott right now. The man is trying his best. Let's be honest. Going to France, even though I also believe is a wrong move to go to France and try to make some deal that some paperwork that you're not really reading, because these people when they want to take over countries, they create these documents that are very fine print,
Ambiguous.
and
Yeah.
exactly you're not going to be able to read it much. Like your phone, your cell phone contracts in this country. You sign cell phone contract. Most of us don't even read that tiny writing because it's too much. Okay, you don't have the time to read it. You're like, yeah, I got a phone. I'm just gonna go and sign the contract. Oh, I got this one. I signed the contract. But this tiny little thing they put in there,
Bruh,
those details, that's the one that affects you.
ignorance to the law does not make you to be right. Which means I give you a contract. Learn how
Okay,
to read
I
your
was still, I
contract
was
and
still, I
understand
was
what
still
you got.
speaking. I was still speaking,
Happy
brother. I was
therapist.
still
Let him
speaking.
finish. Let him finish.
Okay, I was still speaking. So that's why I'm thinking it wasn't a good idea right now for him to go on there because a contract like that needs to be reviewed
very carefully. You need to take it back to Liberia and review and say, okay, well, we're ready to sign it now before you can even sign anything that's stupid. And dealing with France is a bad idea. So, but I don't think he's a bad president for us to impeach him at this point, or for him to be impeached at this point. Let give him a chance to try doing what he's doing. At least he's taking the country in a different direction than it was before. He's trying his best.
Touche. I can agree. But what's even more disrespectful is the fact that he had to go there when they needed help. They should have came to him.
Thank you. That is
That's
right. You are right.
disrespectful.
Well,
I
who
agree with
started
that.
friendship? So let's just say we started friendship in 2025. He might come in 2026. He might come in 2027.
No,
Yeah, he might come to us
listen,
too now.
listen. If you need me, you come to me.
No, they don't need you. That's what a
The-
friendship
the
is. We don't
problem-
need each other. We've been
the
trying to work with
failure-
each other. It's
the
a partnership.
Hold up a second, bro. The failure of leadership in Africa is African leaders are 54 leaders leaving and going to a single country like China, like the United States.
Africa
like
is not
France,
united.
all
Each
these
country in
countries.
Africa is a different
LIB
country.
therapist, I beg you, let him finish his point.
Can you let me talk, please? The problem we face, the leadership failure we face in Africa, is a single leader or 54 leaders going to a single country to represent each one of their countries. The problem we face is if we can change that narrative. If you want my resources, you send your representative to my country.
Yep.
Once you start doing that, then you're on equal path. First off, no president should leave his country to go and meet another president in another country.
On their territory.
On their territory without no diplomatic relationship. Nothing has been said to the people of that country. Every document needs to be verified, read, and understood by the legislative or legislators of that country. They say we want to pass this bill. If that documentation is not read in the House of Legislation or the Senate, and the people don't approve of that, the president has no power to leave his country because he's being paid by the people. He has no power to go and represent himself because what the leaders of Africa has been doing have been going to countries and representing themselves instead of representing the people.
Thank you.
And so, if you want to make changes, you send your Minister of Lands and Mines. That's why you got Minister of Lands and Mines. That's why you got foreign ministers. When the United States, when the United States sends their ministers to any country, they send their secretary, minister, the secretary, what do you call it, Marco Rubio. They send Marco
Secretary
Rubio,
of State.
Secretary of State,
yeah,
to different countries to meet different leaders.
Right.
Just like what Barack Obama did to Hillary.
Yes, they don't get up and go meet unless it's at a neutral ground. When these people meet at a neutral ground where they can discuss neutrality, what I get and what you get. When African leaders start playing these games of chess and saying, "Listen, let's see what we can say," or let's see what you got. If you don't have nothing, I'm not giving you nothing. And I think that should be the start of our conversation.
Can I make a point?
Can
I make a point? Well, I've been listening for almost like, I don't know, man, maybe like 2 hours, probably. But yeah, all of you are making a good point, right? But let me look at it this way. Well, for me, I have spent a lot of time trying to dig into so many things when it comes to the continent, and I don't know. The problem is so complex that when you try to focus on one side, you see the leakage on the other side. Well, when it comes to African leaders leaving Africa to go out, sometimes it is very necessary. It is really, really necessary sometimes. And I really want us to look at it from both angles this way, right? Let's say you have the natural resources, you have the minerals, and you are not
Gary,
able to way that have.
Gabby, can I ask you one question? I know you've been waiting for 2 hours. Let me ask
I'm
you.
not done yet. I've not even
I
made
know,
up
I know.
this.
Let me ask you a
I've not
question.
even made any
I'm
point
gonna
yet.
let you talk. I just want to ask you a simple question. It's a
Oh,
simple question. You said it is necessary for our leaders to leave the continent. Let me give you one
sometimes,
example.
yeah.
Let me give you one
Well,
scenario.
ask the question.
What if all our leaders get on a single plane and every one of them are on a line? What happened to our countries?
So this is the problem that this is the issue that I have with it. But I'm coming to your question. If all of the on line we're doing another election, brother, leave that thing. The thing is, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm just trying to say something. The thing is, sometimes, bro, you never understand how tightening this system is beyond an individual president going out. The thing we're talking here, our president leaving our country to go out. These are not a major problem. Let me be honest. You came to a country like for Liberia, bro. You came to a country. You are elected as president of your country. There is nothing in the comfort that you coming to come and work with. Nothing, absolutely. All right. You have your natural resources. You have something to give. But at the end of the day, those people who have the ability to process those things, those countries that need it, you have to open that relationship with these countries to be able to put your priorities in front of them. When you tell me, LRB therapists have been making some good points. It's just that he's being very, some kind of way that I don't really go well with how he's doing it. But he's been giving some good points, to be honest. The negotiation that we have been having a very poor negotiation. Like when you look at Liberal concessions agreement, we're not looking at percentage. We are looking at royalty. Why can't we do percentage? These are some of the poor decisions. It's not on the basis that our leaders leaving. For example, I'm not talking about the entire African continent leaving, going to Japan for a summit because Japanese people want to see what Africa have. These are bullshit. I don't go for these things. But for a leader to wake up to go to France, okay? I'm just using France because France are ahead of us right now. Somebody came here to really downplay France. France is not a small country. Let's be honest. I'm against everything when it comes to France, but they are not a small country. It is not. If to say they were that small, they wouldn't have control almost half a billion population in Africa, and the highest when it comes to they are the highest that have more colonies in Africa. So they are a very heavyweight in terms of innovation, technology. You don't play with French people. They are very smart. That's why they have this advantage in Africa. So I'm not saying this on a positive side that they are good. They will always put their country's interest in front. But here is the thing. Those people who have all the ability to process those minerals that we boast of, we have mineral, but we've not been able to put anything in place to be able to benefit from those minerals. We still need people to show to them when you let put to mountain Grand there, it will be there for 70 years. We need to use it now. We need to use it. It will not be there. Mountain will not just be down there and nobody using it. We need it. We need these things. But then our leaders, sometimes they are on a constraint. Because when they try to go radical, the country like Liberia now, when they try to go radical to say we're not taking certain deals, and the country economy, like, even to pay your salary, you not get money to pay government officials, civil servant, you not get money to pay them, and there is no way for you to be able to, put any money together. 60% or 70% of the money that is generated for Liberia, everything can go in civil servant. 70% of the money we raise. Okay, so and there are sometimes the government fall back. So some of those companies there, that the deals that they give, sometimes it does not really favor us. That's why I said we need a revolution. We don't need a revolution that the people of the country will understand the state that the country in, accept that stage, and allow leaders to do their work. But our system is solely based on democracy. Democracy. We do this, we do that. The moment something a little hard time comes, everybody will get on the street. Everybody will get on the street. I've listened to a speech from Ibrahim Traore. He was speaking my language. Okay, he was speaking complete Mende because that's what he speak, and he was telling his people, speaking their local dialect, telling his people that it's going to be difficult for us because the route that we have taken, these people are not fighting alone. They are a team of people fighting against us. So you guys have to understand that he was preparing the minds of his people, and today his people got his support. For our leaders to be able to take certain decisions that when we come on a panel, we come with, it comes with a very serious consequences. And some of these consequences will be a straining economy. Our country is not ready for that. Our leaders that we elect, they are not willing to be on the spotlight to say they have not paid their civil servant for 2 months. They have not done this for 3 months. People are not taking pay in the country. Healthcare is not it's like this, it's like that. There's going to be a lot of protests on the streets. So sometimes they are under constraint to accept some of these concessions. Is it a good idea? I'm not in support of it because I'm a revolutionary person with a revolutionary mindset. I don't care what the leaders do. As long as it's going to benefit the country for a long term, I stand for it. But our leaders, these are some of the things that they are looking at. Sometimes they really, sometimes some of those leaders don't really have bad intention. Not everybody in Africa, not every leader in Africa have bad intention. Let's be clear with that. And not all of them have problems. I know we let to come and generalize things. Not all the leaders in Africa came to that position just to be who they end up being. But the system is deeply rooted. It is only our revolutionary leaders that we select democratically cannot do anything for us. Let's be clear with that. They will not do anything,
Now come
especially
in
when
now,
they
don't cause you repeating yourself now.
especially when they on that democracy is good, but there are certain packages that come with it. It's not good for everybody.
Okay, brother.
Certain packages that come with it, it's not good for everybody. So our leaders sometimes they are under certain constraint to do certain things. It's not because they really want to do it, but when they're not doing it, the economic constraint that it will bring to the people, it will be really detrimental. So when they look at some of these challenges, they accept some of these things. Because when they don't do it, those minerals, it will just be laying on there. And when you tell France to do something, and you and France not enter in a good deal, France not agree. If you try to go and negotiate that same thing with the United States, sometimes it will be the same, or sometimes one will be even better. And these people, they work as a coordinate. They have their organizations. They are so united when it comes to dealing with Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Let us not forget about that.
Right.
They are so united when it comes to dealing with us. So yeah,
I appreciate your thought.
And this is why we need to be careful with the type of partnership that we get into. You know,
Thank
like
you. Yeah.
we have a long list of history that we can look at. The partnership, what has it done for us? Look, and plus some of these Liberian leaders, right? They are afraid because we lo- we lost a president due to rights issue in Liberia. No,
Yeah,
like
part of the domestic politics. Yeah.
yeah. So like there's a lot of obstacles that these presidents are facing. Some have some were caused by them. Some were caused by the citizens of that country. Mo- most Liberians don't know what's going on in their own country. It's it just
I
makes
think
us look bad. A lot
I
of them
think we
come
should I
out.
think we should ask ourselves some questions
Hold on,
there
let
as a
her
as
land.
a people and as a
Let her
country.
land.
Yeah, a lot of them come out and just talk and don't understand what actually going on. I kid you not. 2 years ago, we went back home, right? Like grown men, you would stand back and listen to them talk. Be like, is that person serious though? Like they don't have a concept of what's going on in their own country. And then we turn around and get in partnership with people that don't even have our best interests at heart. We allow we get in partnership with the US, right? Those same people turn around and get
and get rid of our leaders, right? People that have the country best interest at heart. They get rid of those people because they disagree with them. So we need to be mindful about the type of partnership that we get into. You cannot speak against them. You cannot disagree with them. That's not a partnership. It's really not.
No, they're controlling.
Well, Liberia is the girl, and
and,
France.
and, and that is systematic. That whole control system we see is very, very systematic. It's not something that when you move from in one, you get, let me give you one. Let me tell you one thing about Kenya today. Kenya came to a point where they needed to build their country, even though they're still building their country anyway. And they didn't have the money to support most of these projects, like the express freeway. For some of you that have been to Nairobi, because I've been to Nairobi a couple of times, so I know the express freeways and their ports. Kenya have to give their port out to the Chinese to be able to pay them. For how many years? I don't even know. This generation that they live in right now might not even be able to witness anything positive coming out of their ports. Kenya, if you've been to Kenya, Kenya is very expensive. I bought socks in Kenya for $5 US, an African country. Very expensive. Very, very expensive, like Liberia. You understand what I'm saying? Chinese have taken over their key infrastructures because they want to cater to certain development. Everybody is coming for the best for their country. So sometimes, if you want development, if you want for things to work for your country, you got to give it big. This has been the norms, and for it to change, it's not going to be. I don't know. I don't
think,
know how it will change.
Gavin, I think, what's his name? Jinga has said this yesterday, right? That we ain't rushing to go anywhere. I think the last few days you've been saying that. We're not rushing to go anywhere. So why are we trying to sell our country destiny to people just because we want to get big development like Kenya and things like that? That's stupid. Sierra Leone did the same thing too. So many of their projects in Sierra Leone, I was there, and most of these things were given to the Turkish government and the Chinese people, all that stuff, to build some highways and toll gates, and they're paying money for 100 plus years. That is wrong. That's the point here. We need to be very careful. And brother Eric just said it right. We need to be careful. Who are we getting bad with? Most of these guys are not making the right decision to get in bed. Okay, I know you don't want to cause economic restraints on the country because people need money for them to get paid. But there's a smart. I think there are much better way to go about it. Okay, I think there are
How?
much better way to go about it. There's so many ways that they can go about it without actually harming the next generation. He's coming to power. You're coming to power to stay in power for 6 years. Maybe after 6 years you're gone, or say another 6 years. Then what? You're making decisions that's going to affect the next generation for the rest. I don't know, 100 years. So these are decisions that need to be made in a place where you have a bunch of people that are making it with you and say, okay, this is not going to be good for the future. So if you're just going and signing deals and say, you know why? Because we have to make the country better, and let France is a big player on the world stage. So let's get them here. And no, we got to be careful who we get in bed with, what deal we're signing, making sure it benefits us. It's for us. It's about us. It's not about them. Yes, we need them to help us get to somewhere because they have the technology, right? Because they have the manpower, they have these things. But you cannot just give it all to them and say, yeah, because I need it, come and build my country, then you can take all for generations to come. Most African countries did that to France. Ivory Coast did that to France. Yes, France built Ivory Coast,
I
but
mean,
France
Ivory
owned
Coast is
Ivory Coast.
France own it. France own it.
Thank
if
you.
you
They
been to
built
if
it.
you been
They
to
built it,
Abidjan,
but
you know that.
I know that. I grew up in Ivory Coast. I spent 16 years in Ivory Coast. Okay,
Yeah.
uh, 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 so so they sold that country to France. They sold. Brian sold that country to France, and France still own that country. So
to what level are we going to get to say, okay, because we want to develop our country and we want to get somewhere, so let's just go sign some deal because, oh, I want to make my name known as a president and say, you know what, I was in power and I did this one. At the end of the day, what does it prove? The next generation, they get to suffer it. We have to think about the next generation. So I understand your point.
so,
I understand your
so
point, but
brother,
these guys need to be careful.
can I come in?
Okay, you can come in. You can come in there
Yeah.
now. Go on.
Yeah, so I understand where all of you guys' frustration coming from, and you are right. But at the end of the day, if we making deals, and that's the problem with Africa, we making deals that are not going to generate revenue. Look at America. America, when they started building the interstate, they knew that they were going to use that interstate to move goods up and down. What infrastructure are we building in Liberia that will generate revenue or in Africa? So we're signing all these deals and it's not generating revenue. Look at that project they're doing right now in SKD Boulevard, the overhead bridge. We don't need that. It's not going to generate any type of revenue. Africa, if we have, it takes 4 5 days to go from Liberia to Guinea on the road, by road. We get people going through the airport. The airport is messed up. There's nothing. So all these things are things that if we build a road from Liberia to Guinea, or we build a road from Liberia border to from Liberia to Guinea border, and then Guinea do the same, we will be able to go back and forth, and then they will be able to generate revenue because there'll be an easy means of transportation. So we just go in and sign in the deal. Oh, we will need electricity. We need electricity, and then we go and bring the electricity from Africa. How are you collecting the bills to pay all these things? And then within 2 years, Africa say, "Oh, you're not paying, or you owe us money. We'll shut you off." Because we don't have that system. We don't have the deals that would generate revenue. That's what we need to be signing. We don't need to sign deals because Liberia got to be, oh, we have to have skyscraper, we have to do this. No, we have to sign deals that would generate revenue. That's our problem.
But brother, you just said something here. You said Liberia don't have revenue. I have couples of people, family who worked at the LRA, and they were all broke people. Before, in one year, when they started working with the housing is building a mansion. Where did they take the money from? So
Tell me
Liberia
about
have
it.
money that we don't know. We think we think our country is poor. Our country don't have anything, but the money that is in
Yeah,
that
please
country,
stop the screen for me,
we cannot
please.
even.
Please stop the screen, but
We are playing with Liberia.
we need to let
There's
Zuri
no
go.
poor country. As long it is a country, we have a lot of money. Liberia, I tell you, people who work with ARA, go and check them. In every one of them have a new car. Go and see ARA, go and see where the money is flowing. So the money is there. But the thing is, how can we manage these things, or how can we make the money flow among us? And the common man can be able to get some, because we call us the common people. If you don't speak like grammar, like speaking some how you call it,
Siri,
they have
Siri.
this something in the English, a series in the English language. They have something is a dialect, so it means that you have to interpret, you have to translate it so that somebody can be able to understand. And most of them, they speak the English dialect, and now in Liberia, when you use it, then you have to define it for the common man, so that the common man can be able to understand what you are saying. This is not the point I'm making here. I'm just saying that they use these terms and try to rob us and put us in a situation where we will sit down and be thinking. Ibrahim Traore just did something in his country. There is no foreign loan that was taken. They have now left the how you call it, the ICC, which is the International Criminal Court. They left most of the entity. And this country, this boy is doing well. You have to invest. Humans are resources. I say this thing always. We are resources, but we don't know. But how can you make your people a resources? You have to teach them to solve some of the problems in your country, which is you don't need to import, you don't need to take a German engineer to come and build a bridge for you where you have people. You have citizens. We are not crippled people. We are not handicapped in Liberia. We need to learn the right thing. We need to have engineers, people to learn something
But everybody want to go to the US. And now, DV, I even want them to bring plane to Liberia. They want to take all of us from Liberia, we must go to America. And when we go in America, all of us must go as immigrant. We must learn, we must see how the system looking there. But we don't learn our environment. So the European or the American has something called Africatology. They even have something called Egyptology. They go and learn Egypt. But you live from Liberia, you go out. You are not even learning something called American theology or Americanology or something. You should be learning your environment. Look at the cities, how they are building, how they build those riverside. And you are a leader, you talking about public work. They don't even know the kilometer from Sinker to go to red light. They don't even know how many kilometers from Sinko to be from Sinko and go to Kakata. To go to Kakata, they don't even know. So the Chinese have to give them record and everything. So are the Chinese God for us? The Chinese are not from somewhere different or getting knowledge from somewhere different. They learn to build their country. This is why if you tell them about God, they will tell you that it's not God who built my country. So what is the point I'm making here? We should learn to solve our problems, but we don't learn that. We pray. This is why we Liberia, we are so like into the Bible. And if you go to the countries that gave us the Bible, they are building new stuff, and these people are teaching us in Africa that the war is coming to an end. This is why Liberian men, we are comfortable living in a Zinran or living in a very tight house. We don't want to build mansion. We don't want to build big thing. We are satisfied because we think the war is coming to an end. But if you get outside of Liberia, bro, you're gonna see something totally different. People are building stuff. New stuff are coming out. Technology are coming out and making you scared. So
Yo,
we should learn.
I got shook during COVID time while everybody was not working. They were
Yeah,
building. These white women were, I mean, men, they were building their
we were
apartment.
building, bro.
So
They make us look stupid. We are very we don't learn. And this thing we are doing here, we shouldn't just be talking the government, but rather we should go out and set an example. You being here in Europe, you being here in America, you have seen, go in the schools, go and see how the school system are run. This is why if you leave Liberia or leave Africa, you go to anywhere, they don't value your education. They think you don't know anything. It's not like they are stupid, but the thing is, they know what you are learning there. You can tell me somebody gonna leave for America and come just for a volunteer to be teaching in Liberia. They go to my village in Lofa. They go to my village in Lofa as a volunteer teacher. This white man is teaching in my village. What is he teaching? History. This man is teaching you that your forefather was enslaved by the American. What the hell are you talking about? We don't need you to come and tell us. You are inciting, like, making us look like, this is where we are all traumatized people. They make us traumatized because this white man is standing in front of you and teaching you that, yeah, your forefathers were enslaved by the white man. You think this white man is better than you because they have power, they have might. So the average Liberian or the young boy in the village now, he's showing you the God show, the Jesus show. All of the Jesus show you see, who are you seeing? You are seeing white people. So in my mind, I'm thinking that
Just a
America,
period.
why America is developed, is because they are white people. God loved them. They are God people. This thing make you traumatized until you leave Liberia. When you leave Liberia, bro, I watch. I just want to just make reference of some things that are just going that we need to stop. We need to get up and put value in our people. If we don't put value on ourselves, we cannot do anything. We will all say this thing 10 years. We'll all be the same. We'll all grow gray hair, and tomorrow we will not solve anything. So it's just that. Thank you guys.
Thank you very much, brother.
thank you, sir. We are having a
Okay.
meeting tomorrow. Jay, or what time
We're having it
is the
at
meeting?
5 p.m. Central Time, right?
Okay, so if you are interested in joining the investment group as a Liberian passionate about driving knowledge to our people, creating opportunities for jobs, I'm sorry, creating opportunity for jobs and employment in our community, in our villages, and towns, and urban area.
Please, we are having our first general meeting tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time. That will be 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And the Mountain and Pacific people time, you can figure your time on your own. But anyways, so please join us. Send your email, your name, your telephone number so we can add you to the WhatsApp group. We'll be brainstorming tomorrow and discussing on the next step forward. And we encourage all like-minded Liberians that want to really push change and not this sold out democracy thing itself because it's not for Africans. Democracy is not for us. I'm telling you, it's not for us. It's not for us. Because the people say, well, sell it to us, don't even believe in this.
It's not our thing. You're right.
No, because the people that sell it to us don't even practice it themselves. We live in a country that
No.
got electoral college.
Yep.
But then you let me stay online and vote. But my decision is not really ultimately what put the next president there.
Okay, I need two people to talk. My sister, I know. We broke over there. My
Democracy is
sister.
not for.
I need my brother Zori to go, and then we'll let Olivia go. But the goal of
It's Olive.
you know what? You're right, Mrs. Taylor. I'm sorry. Olive.
Okay.
Go ahead, Zori.
Yeah. Yes.
How you pronounce your name,
Honestly,
please?
what my brother just said about Nigerians need to go back and invest and do all this stuff. We need to start putting on the government. It is a good thing, but also we need to change our mindset. Also, when we're going over there, because here I am, I'm in America, things going on this way, that, and this is it. But then when I go over there, instead of like, okay, I will change a little bit to see to bring them up to speed, I hold them up to a standard that they haven't even met, they haven't even seen, they haven't even had encounter. So we need to take a different approach. And also, yes, we always talk about our government. Yes, they are the people that are in leadership. They should be people that know better. Because at the end of the day, if you look in our government now, every single one of the people that in leadership holding high position, some one way or the other went out of school in Liberia. So where the problem is, if we don't hold them accountable, they that went outside get their education came by, we trusted them, put them in power. If we don't hold accountable, who are we going to hold accountable? Are we going to hold the old man that's selling in the market accountable? No. The, should there be certain level of accountability that comes to somebody selling pepper in the market? Yeah. If I go there and things are rough and the woman selling her pepper $30 and I know that she's supposed to sell it $20 or $5, but she can add $10 on it just to get something, but she add $20 on it, she's stealing. I should be able to tell, oh my, they think not good. Don't do the one yet. But we need to hold everybody, most especially people in leadership, accountable. That's what we need to do.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. And my sister Olive, go ahead, Olive.
Oh my god. Yeah, hello. I didn't know what you guys were talking about first. I just heard a gist of everything. Um, and I heard this one guy talking about a white person is teaching history in Liberia. That is insane. But okay. Um, I think the thing is we have to figure out the root cause of the problem first before we can start even holding people accountable or before people can even start taking accountability of anything. So if we figure out the root cause of the problem as to how why Liberia is the way it is, going back to historical context and everything, we'll be able to understand where we are going and how far we have come. And also, I wanted to ask the girl that was talking about the WhatsApp group and helping people in Liberia with jobs and other things. Like, how do you guys plan on doing it?
Okay. Well, let's move on. Right. So,
Like,
how we plan on doing that is by bringing anywhere from 50 to as many people as we can together where we could bomb head. Just like example, all eight of us here, I'm pretty sure we could bomb here and you have experience to prevent certain things from happening, check and balance into place, where we could put money together and create an investment company where we could create a C corp. Right? That's another thing that I came to find out today, a C corp, where we could basically create something where we could put other company under our umbrella and teach people how to utilize whatever we're going to be teaching them into our business. That way, we'll have people speaking the same language. That way, our society would change and the
Oh.
mindset would change. Uh, Many Amash Roma, how are you? Hello?
Hello? I have a question.
Excuse me, hang on, please. On Ma'am,
Hmm.
how are you doing today, Miss Chroma?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. Am I boring you?
I didn't even know I was there. Just listening. Oh my God. How you guys doing? I'm just listening to everybody opinion about Liberia. It's just a shame the way our country looking now, sweet little country of ours. Um, I mean everybody they plan for Liberia. We all have good plan for Liberia. But the Liberians in Liberia, I'm telling you, should I say they are lazy?
Why would you say that? Then if you say they are lazy, then I'll say it's your fault.
No, listen to me, you boy. Look, do you know how many businesses are open over there? Everything went down the hill.
Again, that would be your fault.
Hmm. And then, I mean, to be
That's not what we're
honest,
doing. We are not pointing fingers.
right? That country need help. And one of the things we can start doing is by educating the people on the ground, the youth, and taking drugs away.
Substances. Use the word
Oh,
substance.
sorry, substance away.
And
Because
that's what we are saying here. We could do that if you and every one of us come together and put ideas and specialties together where we could put resources together and create, let's say, example, create like a big institution where we teach people trade like mechanic, agriculture, or IT, and then you create that same business decided to create a business that run mechanic, then they're going to create a farming, then they're going to create an IT or whatever setting like a data place, right? Then that way, because we come together and doing that, we pull check and balance, then that way we could bring people in because, like bro said, a lot of people on substance, right? That's pretty brought up. Then after these people go through rehabilitation, then we will have something for them to reintegrate into society. So we can be like, you know what, government, or whoever rehabilitation, bring out your person, we'll teach them how to do this and do that. What they good at, we'll teach them how to do this and that. Then we will hire those people and have them working that way, they will not be standing around and falling back and relapsing, but they will be busy and it'll be a part of something substantial. And that's what we're trying to figure out because we complain. The government. It has become a song, oh, government. Right. So now, we, the people, need to stop pointing fingers for once and start doing things. And yes, a lot of people are doing things in Liberia. The problem is it's not consistent. It is not bringing infrastructure or economic nothing into the country. We're spending $88 million sending it to Liberia, and Liberia is still not in the position where the people could be empowered to move forward. And that's why we are saying coming together will be effective. But before we do come together, we understand we have a problem. Problem like this one we are talking about. Therefore, we got to know what's the fear, what's the pros and cons, why we are trying to do these things that we are trying to do, so we could keep this in mind, know how to avoid it and move correctly.
It's true though, what you just said. I don't know whether it was your live I was listening to or someone else. And a guy said he took his business there. When he's there, he makes money, but when he
Yeah, it
leaves,
was here.
and okay, so and it's true, right? Like it's a good idea, right? Well, mind you, but you can get people to put contribute, and but somebody will have to sacrifice to be on the ground
Of course,
other than the Liberians on the ground. Because if you depend on them there, we will go nowhere.
that's
And
not
that's
true.
the sad part about the whole situation.
That's not
You
true.
know?
That's not true. Again, we
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
West are so spoiled. Before I pass it down to the next person, which is Tara Brown, we in the West are spoiled. We are spoiled of the way of life. So when we go back to Africa, we expect the same way we live over there. Therefore, we get into a place of talking
Yep.
down upon people. We get into a place where we expect them to treat us certain way. If they don't treat us that way, then they are illiterate or they don't know one better. They don't know do better. Don't get me wrong. There are people are trying to survive like real. So because of survival's sake, they make the craziest decision. You understand? And yes, there's also a lot of people in Liberia as well that are lazy. That is also that. But what are we doing to solve the problem? These lazy people, we are giving them too much option to be lazy. Because why? They don't got nothing to do. After university, they ain't got nothing to do. Therefore, they get hooked on substance. And because of that, the crime rate is rising. Then the education rate is decreasing. So there is so many things going on in Africa right now. And we in Liberia, especially, need to figure out how to solve our own problems that depending so much on the government. But with that said, Tara Brown, how are you doing today?
How you doing? How everything?
I'm well. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the platform, my sister.
Yeah, thank you. I'm back again. I know. I heard everybody what they just said about this whole our country. But people fail to realize that because somebody make a remark that Liberian people are lazy, I would agree with that lady. Okay, as I told you, I went to Liberia in 2023, and what I'm saying, I feel like the Liberian people are just like the Black Americans in this country. Yes, and to be honest with
Please
you,
don't start no trouble here, please.
no, and I think it for me, I've been here for 33 years. I know we just like the Black American in this country. First of all, we Liberian people don't like each other.
Nope.
Number one. Number
Nope.
two, there's a lot of people try to go to Liberia and try to change Liberia, try to bring jobs to Liberia. Liberia would rather cater to the foreigners in their own country. I mean, their own, citizen people, right? For instance, you have your family back home and you try to say, oh, I'm sending your money to do little business, all right? They will help you for a little while, but guess what happened? You trying to help them. Guess who they're trying to kill? They will kill you.
PG
You
13,
understand what
please.
I'm saying?
PG 13. Unless
Okay.
if not, you owe me a money go. I'm telling you.
Sorry.
Right.
As I said, I think we don't like each other. We really don't like each other at all. It's a lot of people try to come from here and go back home to say, oh, let me try to create jobs for our own Liberians so we can give them jobs, right? They would rather work for the people, the foreigners, than we, the Liberians. You understand? And um, and then another guy said something about, us trying to build roads and stuff. Even though we're building the roads and we're helping these other foreigners continent to help us, what are we revenuing in our country? We don't even say have a freaking toll booth in Liberia. You understand? People are traveling from different countries like Guinea, Ivory Coast, coming to our borderline. But what are we revenuing from the transportation? You understand? Liberia don't still have a red light for you to drive in a Liberia road and see red light and say, "Oh, I'm stopping to red light." You understand what I'm saying? So, and then somebody else saying that democracy is not good for Africa. So, be honest with you, democracy is very good for every country because you know why? It's by the people and by the people. So, if we can come and vote for our leaders and put different leaders in power, that is a very good thing for every nation. But the problem is, is the people that we put in power, the leaders, that is not good for our country because, and again, democracy is good because if the leader is there, we don't like the leader, guess what happens? We can vote him out and bring somebody else in power. Do you understand? So I strongly believe democracy is very good for every country, okay? But we are the people, it's our mindset. We got to put good people in, and if bad leaders come in, we can also have that power to take them out. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
So democracy is good, and it's our people in our country also damaging our country because when we come from this country to come try to help them, they don't want to help themselves. Okay? The moment you try to come there to help them, when you going back and forth, sooner or later, either you get sick or something happens to you. So most people from here say can be scared to go to Liberia. They say, oh, let me go over there to do something for our people there, and so we can get a job. But what can happen? You end up either something happens to you or you get sick, and then you'll be afraid. Say, oh, I'm going to my country to help my people. You understand?
Yes,
That's all my take.
thank you very much. Thank you very much. I get where you are coming from, but out of all the 88 countries in the world, out of Africa, I
Mhm.
mean that every black people are in, they have the same problem. Then that make it seem that then it can be the leaders, you know.
Well, then it's the people then.
It's
It's the people.
right. And the people, especially Liberia, we okay. For example, right? Let's say a lot of people are going there to start up business in Liberia to empower the people. They're not setting up a
Mhm.
substantial business that will be productive. They want to set up an entertainment center. That's not a business that will empower the people. You know what I mean?
At least not at this point in time.
Yes, no. But that's why we say that we coming together and build an institution where it could empower the people by enabling them for them to help themselves. Now we are having a conversation. You know what I mean? So we coming together and putting money together and try to create these things. It we're not just throwing our money away. We're trying to get dividends as well. At the same time, we want to also help our people help themselves because the government been in this position forever and they having a difficult time putting it together. And you know what? Y'all may hate this or not, but in order for you to get your foot on the ground, you gotta play the game. So therefore, if it require me for me to pay you off, for me to get my foot in the game, I will get my foot in the game. Then I will change it from there. But from now on, like, come on, entertainment center is the way of escape. It's a coping mechanism, but it's not helping us to
You
progress.
can't say you're going there to change the system, then you go and join the system at there. No, if you have to change it, you have to change it
And that's the
from your
problem we
first step.
all have. We don't want to read the room, Eric. The problem is, right, if you go there, wait, if you go there trail straight, they will give you hard time and you may end up spending all your resources. So why don't you pinch them little bit? Then when you get in the seat, then you could be like, all right, let's make changes.
I think I agree with Jinga on this one, Eric. I do because
Ta-
it's a system that's been in place for a long
Right.
time. You
Okay,
you're
so
you're gonna have to get your hands dirty a little bit in order for you to get things clean.
Yes. If,
well,
if they want me to give them
hold on.
$25 for me to register my business,
Let
sure, I will give you that $25.
okay, that's fine. But let's agree to disagree. All right.
Right. But
For me, if
Am I coming?
if I'm going there with a mindset that I'm trying to change this, I'm not going to play the same game that they have been playing.
then you're
No,
gonna have a big old
it,
brick
it,
wall in front of you. Cause
that's fine. That's fine. I will take my time. I will be patient and do it step by step
cause
and make sure I
time
go
don't
through
wait
the
for
proper
no man.
channel.
Why you waiting and being
It doesn't
patient?
matter.
It
Look,
does matter. It does.
if 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 I'm trying to make a change,
Yes,
that's how
Eric.
I will go about my change.
Salih want to make okay, let me tell you for example. Let me give you an example. What does it take to be a president in the United States? You have to be American citizen, right? You gotta be a politician, all of that stuff, right? But why is it that all these politicians, right, before they become president, they are always talking the best of the best game? Then they get into cheer, their whole thing changes. Why you think that? Because of the way of life that is already set up in that arena. Right now, Liberia arena, in order for you to get any progress, you gotta feed somebody. If not, right, you keep talking, 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 you're talk tired. Unless you know people in there. Come on, Eric. You've been there. So
That's why I'm not going into
if it
politics.
costs me, right, $300 to register my business, but this man said I should give him $50 extra, you telling me I was like, oh, that's messed up. No, here you go. You know what? $50 sure. Here you go $50. The white boys does that. I'll give you $3 million when I know I'm gonna be making 500 million. I don't mind giving you the $50 when I know I will set up a system that you will never take $50 from another person over.
Again, exactly. That's one way to go. Uh, that's one way to go about it, and there's another way to go about it. All
And
right.
you know,
That's all I'm saying. If I'm trying to be true to myself, right? If I said that I'm against this, I'm against it 100%. That's just me.
okay, I get that.
I'm I'm
think
speaking
Eric,
on
you're
my
right.
behalf.
You're right. You're speaking. What you're speaking is right. I don't think Jinga is saying it's wrong.
No,
Jinga is not saying that it's wrong. I think what, but you're entering the lion's
scientific.
den.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a lion's den you're entering into. Doggy dog, right? You, you need you need to find a way because the system cannot just be changed. It's a corrupt system. It's going to take time to change. It's been in place for what 170 some more years. You say you cannot change that system in 10 years. You cannot change the system in 2 years. You're gonna have to change it in a way that you're gonna have to play their own game,
yeah,
right? The game that they're playing. Then when you own that, well, you say you're not going to politics, but people like us who want to be in the politics, I think that's the best way to change it.
right.
It's the best way to change it because there's no way there are people in power already who have so much influence
Mm-hmm.
that at the end of the day, whatever decision you make or whatever plan you come up with, guess what? It get killed
Yep, let's
before
shut
it
down.
even reach anywhere. They killed it because they had to shut it down. So how do you get to that level to help the people of the country and teaches them this is how we're gonna do things now by actually getting these people out of your way in their play by playing their own games.
Right.
I think that is the only way Liberia system that we are talking about can be fixed. But anyways, I don't think that's the main problem right now. The main problem is us trying to help the young people
Right.
and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah,
So because of that, we'll take a couple sacrifices, right? And that's it.
yeah.
What America had, they said they will spare X amount of time people for the common good. Is that analogy? You know what I mean? So the truth is, we Liberian, right? I don't know. Y'all get mad at me. We are our own problem, but because we don't want to look ourselves in the mirror, then we have somebody to blame, which is the government. The government, government, government. But the truth is, if me, you, your brother, your cousin, your sister get paid every month, right? And you bring $200, even before that $200, let's set up something into place where you will keep me accountable and I'll keep you accountable. Because we human beings we make mistakes. So that after that we could put $2, $2 together, then we could go. Guess what? Oh, we could buy the whole of GSA road and let's try to make it something different. They like people will be like, oh, what they doing? Then we will inspire other people in our community to make a little bit of a move. Because I don't know about you, I was very, very inspired when I saw what Leo was doing. I don't know about you, but I was very inspired. Many.
Which is true, though. Which what you said is true, but we should also look at the entire picture, though, because we have people that come in office be like, oh, you know what, this is just a this is just a one-time thing, right? And they keep going back to that same well over and over and over. So some people cannot control themselves.
Well, we're gonna have 50 people
This is the
checking
this is
ballots.
the policy that we try to get away from.
Eric.
Yeah, we're trying to get away from that, Eric. Yeah, you're right. But anybody who want to make a change in that country and make such a change we're talking about, if you're coming about it, you got to change your mindset a little bit,
Hmm.
and you know you have a plan. Plus, you have to put safeguard in place
Right.
that you're not making decision by yourself.
Self.
Because you have a vision. Thank you. If you're making decision by yourself, you're gonna fail. You see, there's a system. I don't know if it happened in the U.S. in Canada now. Certain decisions are made not by one person. Okay, so for example, in a school setting, there's instead of a teacher going for a meeting with parents or by with the child by themselves or the youth by themselves, there are three, four guiding counselors that sit on that table and decide what to do. One person's opinion might be okay, the other person's opinion might be like, no, then they decide on which one works best. They come to the table together. So there's a safeguard in place that will help you keep your moral compass on track and say, hey, you know what? You wanted to do this, this is what you wanted to do, and let's stick to the plan. It's not you, oh, I'm making my own decision now, I'm making my own decision. I think that's how you need to come about it. If not, the change cannot come in that country, man. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That change will never come. There are people in power who have way more power than the president himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Facts.
You are 100% correct on that.
Yeah.
So if I was in position to make a change, right? My 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 vision will will take 12 years. So I will not be the mean person. I, I will take my resources there and invest it in the youth, and hopefully they they will be responsible enough to go and run for office and start to make those
Hopefully.
those changes.
Hope. So
Yes.
we go
No.
off our hope. No, Eric, we can't
Yes.
go off our hope.
Yes.
We have to put
You have
strategic.
you have you have to be
No,
hopeful. You have to be
strategic
hopeful.
thing. No, strategic things into place to hold everybody accountable. We don't got no time for hoping, wishing. No, we've been wishing and hoping for how long? All we do is go to the church and host and wish and pray to Jesus Christ. Who is that? Come on, Eric. No, we need to take effect, action. The action is to put things into place that will hold anybody accountable. And whoever that is fall short should have a repercussion. Simple. That is it.
Yeah, but this is the thing. If you are new to that arena, right? You have no saying whatsoever,
But you are the
right?
same one that trying to
Right?
invest and hope and wait for the youth that
And
you
that's
have
what I
seen.
said.
That
That's
you have seen.
that's what I'm saying. If I'm doing it, this is the way how I will do it. I will go into the community. I will talk to the people that live in that community. I will ask around about certain young people or young women in that community. That's how I will go about it.
Eric,
I'm talking about for me. That's what I would do.
and I'm
And
trying
we
to tell
like
I
you a
think I
small.
think I think that will work in the Western world, but not
Right.
in that Africa
See,
environment,
that's what I'm
Eric.
trying to tell you,
I'm being
Eric.
honest with you,
You've been
man.
here too long.
Eric, let me give you an example. Eric, let me give you an example, okay? When I've never been I like I said last time I told you, I don't know if you heard that. I left Liberia at the age of 4. That's 1990. So
Yeah.
I'm almost 40, let's say 40 years old soon.
But I left Liberia at that time. So I went back home. I really wanted to go because I'm married to a Sierra Leonean woman. So I really don't, and I've been in Canada now for almost 20 years. December is going to make me 20 years here. So so I went back home. I don't know anything over there, right? Liberia. So Liberia and Sierra Leone. I went back home, and the mindset that I took at first, though I spent half of my life in Ivory Coast, and I know the mindset there, but I kind of forgot about it because I've learned something new here. I really love some part of the system they have here, right? There's not much of a corruption that is in your face. There's corruption in the background, but it's not in your face. So when I went there, oh yeah, there's corruption in the background here, brother. Let's be honest. They have a lot of corruption here, but most of us don't see it because we think this word, the white man word, is the best word, right? So I went there. I'm on the street. I got to do my paperwork, my birth registration because I was born in Liberia, but there's no birth certificate there to open a bank account to go get my citizen paper, all that stuff. When I went there, look, I wanted to go the right way to do these things, but it's gonna take me a long time. And this guy looking at me and say, "You crazy? This is our country, man. You're gonna behave this way. You want to do this way?" Exactly. So I was like, you know what? Now I remember because let me put it this way: why there is corruption in the first place? These guys are not getting paid on time. Okay, they don't get paid on time. Their money don't get given to them maybe for 2 months. Okay, and you're paying them chicken change, and you're paying them 2 months later, and
I
they have
know.
families to take care of. So now you ask yourself this question: how is a man supposed to feed his wife and kids and pay his bills or do these things, but he's still going to work every day? So how, this is why the corruption come in. You have to put something in the man's pocket. That's what I had to do. I had to put something in my pocket and I said, okay, give me. I said, no. Well, at first I was being reluctant to do that because the system I'm used to doesn't promote these things. And I love it. But when I got there from Sierra Leone, started from Sierra Leone first, and I started paying people extra money. But it's like by the time I know it, I'm running out of cash. I was like, oh, wow. But then things were getting done. And why? Because these guys, they're hungry. The government don't feed them. The government don't pay them on time. So they have to survive. So you can at times we're talking about, oh, the corruption is there, but we cannot blame these people. But when you get in power and make sure people are getting paid on time, do you think they will be asking for money on the street? Because when they do that, there will be consequence for their action.
Yes,
When they
they
report
still
it,
will. They still will.
no, no, they still will. Don't get me wrong. They still will. But it won't be as rampant as it is now. You will gradually change that mindset. We will gradually change that mindset. I'm telling you, there's no way we can get around that. You have to do that bribery, helping people with small, small. Oh, my man, get small thing here. Take care of this here quick for me. Get small thing here. If not, you cannot get around it. They'll tell you, say, okay, well, you can go to America and come back, my friend. We'll deal with that one in 3 months.
For
My
example,
to get to
for example, Eric, remember how long it takes for your passport to get done? And remember, mine
Yep.
got mine the
Because
same day.
that's fine. But I went through the proper channel.
Well,
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
I went through the
I'm
proper
cool with
channel,
that.
but mine got done the same day.
But you pay someone though.
No,
You and
I
I did not.
wait,
I yo
wait. I'm
and
trying to
this is
tell
me.
you, right,
If
Eric. Sometimes
I know.
they don't always gotta take bribery. But yes, you do have to scratch them back because of what my brother Uncle T said, right? Sometimes you just gotta take empathy. You know what? I'm not giving you this money. I know you probably have not gotten paid for X amount of time. So here we go. This $50. $50, bro.
That's right.
That's considered bribe. All right.
No,
That's
you're right,
fine.
Eric.
If,
You're
if,
right.
if,
It's
that, if
Not
bribery.
that's your route,
denying
that
it's
is
not.
cool. I'm
No,
not
we're not
knocking you, my
denying
brother.
it.
I'm not knocking you. But I'm saying,
I'm not
I,
denying it.
for for me, right? I was patient. You know, I was patient. I still got my passport, right?
No, I'm just
What was
using
the
it.
end
Okay,
result? I got my passport.
okay. You were patient. You got your passport, right? And that's just regular passport. Imagine if you have to get something done that involve a lot of money and they know that, Eric, is gonna be a problem. You saw what happened with my
And
boat
this is
business when I tried to do that ferry boat.
look, Jay.
Jay, and this is the thing though. Yes, there will be a lot of obstacles. But the question is, are you willing to be patient and let your stuff work out naturally, or are you going to try to take shortcuts
No,
and
I'm
grab
learning
people?
from
And hold on,
everybody
huh?
else's that try to
Huh?
do the same type of business that I try to do, and it got messed up. I'm learning
Oh,
from the same guy that tried to open a business for build a whole business, and his stuff got stuck at the port because of the fact that the Liberian people knew he would have make money, so they hold on to his container until they couldn't be free it. That's why, Eric.
and this is what look. There's other avenue that you can take. Look, I trust me. I hear you. I see your point. That's fine. That's your point. If that's what you want to do, that is okay with me. But for me, if I'm saying I'm against corruption, there is no way I'm going to go and support that. I'm not.
And guess and
If it's going to take
and
me a
we
long
agree
time,
with you.
that's fine. I will be patient and go through the proper channel and make sure that my
Okay,
stuff is done the proper way.
all right, Eric.
That's all I'm saying.
Without you paying off somebody, right? Your own cousin stole from you, lied to you. You follow what I'm saying? Sometimes, just to have them to not take away from you, you have to give them something so they could be straight. Your own cousin, you told them, listen, go and do this. This is the fund. What he did, he doubled the money. So because he
That
was
is fine. My cousin don't work for the government, right?
no, that's not what.
He no. And you see, and there was also a consequence for his action. Later on, he came back like, of course, can we start the business that we talk about? No, because I don't trust you.
That's
It's
not the
that
point.
simple.
Okay, wait, that's not the
No,
point.
that is the point for
The
me, though.
point
That
is
is the
no.
point for
The
me.
okay, what you gonna do to the government if this if no? The point is right with
To go
him.
through the proper channel, dude.
All right, go through the proper channel. You know what? Listen, you have to.
By the way, brother Eric, by the way, the same proper channel we're talking about at times, all of them too, they have their own little thing they want.
Hey, you can't tell every that too. Huh?
I'm not joking. I'm
Hey,
not joking,
he
Eric. Trust
knows
me.
though, but he knows. He
I
don't
no. I
understand
get
that Eric
Jenga.
don't
I
still
get
up to
Eric point.
today.
I
Eric
get
don't
Eric
understand
point.
that his last name make a
No,
lot
he
of move.
understands it. He
He
understands
get
it.
away with a lot because of his last name. He don't
Very
know.
well, G. I understand it very well. I
he
just
just, he
not
understands it
willing to
very
play
well. I
that
think
game.
he's just trying to. He's not winning. But what I'm trying to say is, I think it's at what level, right? It's at what level can you do that? Yeah, you don't at times you don't have the time to waste. I was in there. Let's be honest with you. I was in there. I had a time frame. Okay, I didn't even know that I needed this document to open a bank account in Liberia. I just thought I just show my Canadian passport, and they opened. So I didn't have the time. So do I have the time to wait around and open a bank account there or later on? No, I didn't have the time. I already spent a lot of money at the border, entering the border from Sierra Leone to Liberia, right? I brought my vehicle there, and these guys like they wanted to tax me big time just for me to go driving and come back. So
Wait,
I already spent a lot of money, so I didn't have time. So it's about the kind of situation you find yourself in. You at times you just
That
gonna have to do it.
so there's a reason that I am no longer willing to play that game. Because the first time I went back home, right, when I went to get my when I went to get my ID, right, they told me to pay $20 and my ID will be available the next day. I gave them the $20. It took 3 days. So like,
uh,
oh, is that so? I'm good.
but
I will wait going forward.
No, I actually mine was ready the next day actually to get my ID. It
yeah,
was.
next day. And that's what I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know about
tell
you,
you.
man.
You have to
I
play
actually
the
paid that
rules.
extra. I paid that extra $20 and mine already next day.
But I don't think he understanding what I'm saying. We're not saying that it's okay. We're not saying that we want to play. We're saying that the way Liberia is structured, in order to make any change, you have to be immersed into the society, and the society is corrupt. So you have to play their game. to get your foot into the door. That's all we're saying. We're not saying we're supporting that
And
behavior.
and and I'm saying I played that before. I still got burned, so
Well, that
I
would
will
be
keep
your
my
fault.
$20 and wait my turn. That's
That
all I'm saying.
you,
Look,
you know
and
it
plus,
was your
look,
fault because you've been
hold
in
on, hold on,
America
hold on,
too
hold on,
much. You don't
hold on,
know the grown-up
hold
business.
on, hold on, hold on. And, look, look. So some of the things that we like don't understand though, the court is also there. We can go through the court system. Yes, it may take a long time, but I'm willing
But you're
to
gonna go
look.
pay money, man. You're gonna pay that same money.
My,
What are you talking
look,
about,
look,
Eric?
my, look, my dad was a judge.
Okay, that's
His
why you
name
get away with a
go a
lot of
long
stuff.
way. So, like, I'm
You guys
fine.
are really
I'm willing to go down that route.
Yo, Eric,
Eric,
look, all
Eric,
right,
when you're going to
we
court,
not.
right? I have a question for you. When you go to the court, are you gonna pay small money to the court to get the paperwork filed? You will.
No, no,
How?
no,
Oh yeah. Excuse you.
no.
Unless if you know
Oh,
somebody there.
You do
so,
that in
so,
America though.
so, I, 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 I know. What's his position?
A lawyer.
He, the no, the, the, the chief, the chief military person back home.
Yeah.
So I can go through him, but I'm not willing to pay any government servant. All right, they are there to do
Oh,
their
you're talking about
job.
the defense
Okay,
minister? You
but
know the
that's the
defense
same
minister?
thing. That's the
Yeah.
same thing. That is the
No,
same
no,
thing.
but
It
but I
is the
but
same
I'm
So
not
that's the
thing.
going to
same
give
thing.
him
That's
money.
the same thing though. That's the
No,
same
it
thing,
don't
Eric.
have to
Be
be
honest. That's the
money.
same thing.
That's
I'm not going to give him
That's
money.
no, I
that's
get
because you
it.
know somebody. That's who
Yes,
know
that's
you.
the same
That's
thing.
who know you.
That's the same thing.
My man, that who know you, that's so man. Because you have somebody in power that you know.
Yes, yes.
No,
Eric.
no, no. See. But the thing, I am not willing to break the law.
No,
I'm
you
going to
are breaking the
do
he
it the
okay.
proper way.
You're
I'm going
He's
actually
to do
breaking
breaking
the
the
that.
law.
law by going to another person
But
who
they
is hired to
that is so smart. I don't
No,
want to
no,
break the
no, no,
law,
no,
but I
no,
will have
no, no,
you
no,
break the
no.
law.
That's double standard, brother. Sorry.
No,
there's
no,
no
no.
there's no
He,
way around
no,
it.
no,
There's
no,
no
no,
way around it.
no, no, no. He's not going to break the law. He's going to make sure that they don't break the law. He's going to
Yeah,
make sure that
right.
they
You
are doing
believe
what
that?
they are there to do, and that's what I'm saying.
I got you.
He's not going to break the law. He's going to make sure that those people are there to do what they are meant to do. That's it.
That's
Okay, first of all, in the first place, you shouldn't be going
it's
to
called
him.
overreaching. It's called overreaching.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That
Exactly.
is not his job description. So he cannot tell another department to do what he wants them to do. That is
Oh
overreaching
my
into
lord.
different department functions.
Oh man. But honestly, Eric, I get you. Like honest, that's what I say. Sometimes we go to Africa, we have this mentality that we have in the United States, and we try to put it upon them instead of meeting them where they at. Meet
Where
our
they are.
people. They
That's right.
yes, meet them where they at.
Let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you, Jinga, our trip, me, my wife, and children, because the first time my girls ever stepped foot in Africa, I have two girls and my wife. We're traveling through Liberia now. After Sierra Leone, we're traveling through Liberia. We got stopped at this border. And this guy's like, oh, I think they're DEA agents, right? We stopped right, I think at the checkpoint. It's like, oh, you guys gotta come to our office. And I've heard already that you should never go to the office
Custom.
when they say that.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't go to the office when they say that. Stay in the car, talk to them. Somebody already warned me about it. So I was like, you know what? Hey, brother, look, my wife and kids, these girls are not used to the power of Africa. They're not used to Africa at all. So I don't want them to be upset right now. So please, what is it that you need? No, we got to search the car for drugs. I said, well, you just had this big truck pass by that could be carrying drugs from another country. I'm just going on a vacation with my wife and kids to go see my sister. Why would I be bringing drugs into Liberia? The man said, I said, okay, what is it that you want? The guy was just yelling. I ended up with I realized what he wanted. The guy just wanted a little bit of change in his hand before I can pass by. I said, brother, you could have said that long time ago.
I can give you the small chin, man. My kids are tired. We're tired. We've been stuck to this border for 8 hours trying to cross because my vehicle don't want to allow my vehicle to cross. So at times you just have to do it, man. You just have to. And I just gave him small thing. I reached the next border. The other guy said, my man, your brother here, oh, it's Christmas season, oh. I gave him small thing. And that's smooth ride. But if you fight them, oh boy, no way.
Guess what? Guess what? That's
Yeah.
exactly what that's exactly what we did. We left Morphle. We went to Ganta, right? The checkpoint they stop us. Then they 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 wanted the driver to pay them. I don't know. We are not paying anything. You are here to do your job. You work for the government pay you, not us. Look, we there 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 was a back and forth for for five for 5 minutes, right? After that, they gave us the paper. We went about our business. I kid you not. We didn't give them a single cent. Look, sometimes you have to be willing to fall
At some
your gun.
checkpoint, you will. Trust me. At some checkpoint, you're okay. But some checkpoint, man.
Eric, listen, let me tell you, right? I had to pay. I had all the documents. I told Brussels, but Brussels had an incident in Sierra Leone. So we have to drive from Sierra Leone to Liberia, bro. All the checkpoint, bro. If you don't scratch your back, they will hold you there for a long time. And it will just be going around, going around, going around. They will let you go, but they will hold you there for a
Eventually,
very long time.
yeah. We
And
were
this
here at
is
the border, at
where
Sierra Leone border there, Liberia Sierra Leone border for 8 hours, man. Could you imagine?
Yeah, you don't know. The way your
yeah,
patient is 8 hours, I beg you, yeah.
that's a long time.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
long
Because you
time.
know why? Because I wanted to go the right way, Eric. That's what I'm saying. But after that 8 hours, I was like, you know what? Just forget about it. There you go. There you go, brother. Here's a little change. Here's a little change. Because at the end of the day, I was only giving them $5. He told me
Right,
the $5. Why would I be spending 8 hours for $5? I
right.
didn't learn that. I
Before you
learned the hard
land,
way.
before you land,
That
before you leave
that's
America, make sure and put $20 into $1, $1 bill before you go to
That's
Liberia.
and,
right. I didn't know that, right? Because I've been here for almost 20 years, right? I was in Ivory Coast and I knew this thing was happening in Ivory Coast. So I thought, okay, well, I'm going to my own country. But not knowing is it.
you
So
know
if you want to wait for eight
you are
hours,
one
no
hundred percent
problem. If
right.
you want to wait for 2 months for something that you can get for only in 1 day, then man, that's okay, Eric.
Yo,
You are 100% right
Eric didn't get his
because
passport till like
we
almost 2 months later because of that.
no that's false. That's false.
That's
That's
true.
false.
That's
That's false. So you are one hundred percent right because when 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 we got to Ganta, right?
thank you.
We
Thank
we 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 are went to Guinea, so their 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 custom do that for some reason. I decided to I decided to uh, to uh, to give him like $10. I kid you not. He took us across.
you.
He
The
made
whole
sure that everything was
exactly,
fine.
exactly,
No,
7.
no,
There you go.
exactly,
but that's not a bribe. That's
exactly.
not a bribe.
That's not, I
No,
know,
So
but that's what we say.
that's not a bribe,
he
but
did not ask me though. He did not ask me.
But that's what
He
we
did
say
not
because
ask me.
you have had enough. You know, Eric, come on, stop it. Stop it. If you forget your grown up business for Liberia, will
oh,
make
and
you
Eric,
suffer.
let me give you an example. After that incident, when I went back the next year, because I went back the next year, okay, for my sister's wedding, I went back the next year. I passed through Sierra Leone because I have a vehicle in Sierra Leone. So I passed through Sierra Leone just because I couldn't ship to Liberia anyways because of the expensive. So I passed
Yeah.
through Sierra Leone. I went there the next time. Guess what? Sierra Leone border, the guy who was in charge of the border there, the old man, he and I became best friends
Mm-hmm.
after that incident.
Mm-hmm.
Became best friends. When I came to Canada, I saying small change. When I went back the next time, oh, I'm a Sunday, so let's go. Bam, I'm
Boom.
gone too. When I
Same
reached
thing.
to
Same thing.
when
Foreign
I reached to
affair.
Liberia, When I reached the Liberia border, I have a couple of guys there that helped me the last time. He said he told me that he told the bossman that I'm gonna stand for him. He's gonna bring the car back.
Yeah.
So when I reached there, my man Morgan is like, "Oh, my brother there, man, let's go, bye
Yep.
bye."
Yep.
I didn't even spend half 15 minutes at the border. I was like,
Gone
I
by
was
my
gone.
business. Same thing when I go to foreign
Yeah,
affairs to go get my business done. I don't stay long no more because of what I did there. I don't stay
yeah.
long. As soon as
So
see me, they
at
grab me
times
at the
it just
gate.
helped.
As soon as see me, they grab me at the gate. They walk me through the whole business. That's it. Because right, you have to meet the people where they at.
Yeah, they are because they're not paying them on time. And these guys and Liberia is expensive. Be honest. Let's be
Fact.
honest, man.
Fact.
Liberia shouldn't be that expensive.
Nope.
It shouldn't be. And US dollars is costing that trouble. So these guys they need the money. They
Right.
need the money. So you
And they
can't
don't
blame
be
them.
asking
Especially
for much, Eric. 10 bucks.
they're at the bottom. They're way at the bottom of that pyramid.
They
They're
don't be
way
asking
at the
for
bottom.
much
And
either.
So, so,
10
so,
bucks.
so but, but, but then this is the problem. Uh,
Okay, sis. Thank you.
uh, a lot of them have that skills, right? They can take that skills and go into private security. They can start their own businesses. They have
Okay,
that
Eric.
skills.
Okay, then they need money to
You
register
don't
that
have to work
business.
they
for the
need
government.
money.
They need
They
money
need money
to
though.
register that business.
Yeah.
Even
Okay,
in America, you need money.
so, so then you work for 2 3 months. You quit your job. You
when
go and
when you're
start your
not when you're
business.
not getting the pay when you're not getting the pay you already spend the money. Eric, be honest, okay? You already spend the money before they pay you because you go borrow somebody money.
Gosh, Eric, you
You
been
already
here
spend the
too
money
long.
before they pay you.
Lately, my brother been here too long.
The guy already spend the money before they pay them.
Yep, fact. You have
Okay?
borrow to see your children, send your children to school.
And
You
then they
get
have to pay interest.
right.
Some of them.
you 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 are 100% right. Because look, I I I saw I saw I saw my aunt paycheck, right? She get paid $400 a month. That is nothing.
What? That is a lot of money,
Four,
Eric.
That's a lot of money,
That
Eric.
is a
money for
lot of
Nigeria. What are you
money.
talking about?
Hold on, $400 a month.
Eric, that is
Yeah,
a
that's
She's
a
lot
not
lot
of
paying
of
rent.
money.
money.
She's not paying rent.
That's a
She doesn't have
lot of money.
mortgage.
Yo,
She doesn't have
what?
mortgage or rent to pay.
That is a lot
Yo,
of money.
Eric,
I
Eric,
feel
your
so
auntie, your
bad.
auntie is rich. Let me tell you right now.
Yeah, she's living.
That's right.
She got she got a maid living with her.
Right.
She got everything.
Right. What?
$400 a month.
To anybody in Liberia, I will take
I will
a
leave here
job
and
and
go.
leave America if you give me a job that'll pay me
$400
$400 a freaking month. I will
What
take
are you
it.
talking about?
Really?
Yes,
Really?
Yeah.
Eric. Yes,
You can build on that and be a rich man like
Eric.
you. What are you
Out
talking
of
about?
you telling people going
Really?
to living on $100
Just $400
a month. People living on $100 a month in Liberia. They telling me for.
$100 a month is too much for some people. What are you talking about, man? Eric, that's a lot.
Wow. Well,
That's
then
why I'm telling
You know
you when you
why?
were giving
Eric,
these
Eric,
people
you spend too
1,000.
much time in Canada.
Yo,
That's the
I'm
problem.
trying to know. Eric be giving my cousin them $1,000, $500. This guy. I
Eric, you
can't
from
believe.
Canada?
Nah, Eric's in the state.
no.
Oh, Eric in
Oh,
America?
he's in the States.
Okay.
Yeah,
Eric,
I'm
man, you
not,
spend too
I'm the one
much
in
time.
Canada.
That's what happened to you.
No, my brother
Yeah.
came here. What? Eric, when you came? 95, 97, 95.
94.
Why you sending Eric all the
94.
way back, man?
Yeah, man. So Eric
Oh,
been enjoying the
wow.
core is in his blood.
He
The
bet in the
core is in his blood now.
Eric got snow
Yeah.
coming out of his boom.
The
Oh,
YG system is embedded into him now. It's embedded
I,
into him.
I
I
mean,
understand your point.
he's not lying though,
that's
because
true.
like if you leave from here and go over there, you go meet your buddies and all your old time friends and other people, and every day when they come to you, they're not bringing food that they want. They want to go out.
Yeah.
They
Yo,
want you to that all that add up. I swear to God, I
bro,
was spending like $2,000 a month over there.
they don't want to eat
This
Liberian food. They want to eat
yeah,
American food.
No.
Like
and they want
The
to go out.
American
What
food.
what American food? They want to eat fried chicken and fried
pizza. They want to eat
Yeah,
pizza,
and
burgers.
The
fried
food they never
potato.
eaten
Like
before.
call it fries.
right.
Yo,
It's funny, but it's true.
Okay, I left from here. Okay, I went to my wife's family in Jamaica. My wife's from Jamaica, but she didn't go with me. I went to her family in Jamaica. I took $1,000 budget just so because I don't know them and stuff like that. You know how many that I end up spending? These people, it was the first time meeting me. I spent $150. I was so embarrassed. So when I was
Wow.
coming back, I had to go and use the ATM and get like all over $300 in Jamaican money. And then I went to her mom and said, "Oh yeah, I got the money, but I'm not taking it back." That's how I gave it to her because
Wow.
But they took care of me. We were not going out. We're not going out to eat like fancy restaurant. They were taking me to the local Jamaican
Yeah.
spot to eat Jamaican food, like local stuff. And, but it was so good, and I didn't spend money. But in Liberia, heck, but yeah,
You
no,
cannot live that. Yeah,
you
no, that's
can't,
nothing.
you can't.
You can't.
That's
I,
that's
my
not true.
just my gas
The
tank,
problem
just
we
my gas
face
tank
in
alone was
Liberia.
Yeah.
Here's the problem we face. Here's the problem we face. When we go into Liberia, we know we drink. We know we like going out. We don't take most of our liquor from here and ship it before we get there. We
I
go the
did. I
very
did.
first.
I did.
Most people though, you did it because you're smart. You probably been going to Liberia for many times, so you're smart. So you will be able to bring your friends over to the house and yo do function to the house.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to go to the club. If you go in the club, you only go in the club for
Spend
one
money.
thing. You go for something. Like so you go and eat. So you want to look for something like chick.
Nope.
But
I work for like bro for food, so I want everybody to come to my house.
exactly. But so you have a priority. But what happened is most people that haven't gone to Liberia, the very 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks in Liberia, they have spent over $2,000 or $3,000 because they don't know how to manage the money they've gone with. Like the first day they get in there, everybody if they go to friends, they will have to take their friends out and they have to pay for everybody. Everybody are drinking, they pay for everybody. Compared to when you take liquor or when you go to the liquor, because you can also go to the liquor store and buy liquor. You don't have to sit at the club and drink.
Right.
You can bring people to your place, and it minimizes the risk that people say, "Oh, I'm scared because somebody's gonna kill me."
And it
Because when you bring people to your inn, there's a minimum risk that you face compared to you going in the public.
right.
Because anybody that bring up that man can go in the back that know the girl and say, "Put the tea in the man drink."
Mm-hmm.
And so we're
you're
not
100%
calculating
right.
those things. We are not making those
Yep.
calculations. When people come in your comfort zone, like you bring them over to your place, that's your comfort zone. You know what you're drinking. Every bottle you're taking, you know where you're taking it from.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to going in public place where someone's serving you. And so yeah, you get to save money and you get to minimize the risk of you being poisoned or you catch some kind of sickness. And so yeah, when people go to Liberia, you have to plan this thing. My first time going to Liberia in over 20 years, I talked to all my buddies that have been going to the library. First thing, man, when you go to that airport, make sure you get $500 in your pocket or $1 in your pocket. Make
right.
sure you get your stack because
But
everybody that talk to you, just hit them in their hand. Don't keep no 20. Keep your $1, your
$1,
$5.
$5.
Yeah, your $1 bill, man.
Before I got to that country, bro, from that education I learned from my homeboys. As soon as I got it, I was just popping in.
It was my
As I was
cousin
popping in,
husband.
listen, they were taking all my bags. They're like, "Oh, big brother, now your bag here." I said, "Look at
Yeah.
y'all older than me. Y'all calling me big brother."
Yes, it was my cousin husband. He's an engineer. He go back and forth to library. Like, bro, before I go, I always get like $1 and $5, $1 5 because the first time I went, there, I didn't know that I spent mad money. I like where he explained. Since then, when I went to library, my first time I had like $20 bill in one. I soon and I separated too because I don't want it all in one pocket. So I soon one person like, it go $1 boom. That's what I got on me, my brother. I mean, that's all I got. That's it, bro. I got stuff done. Quick, 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 quick. I got my taxi like this. Next thing you know, my driver that I'm waiting for, you know, boom. But if you go to Liberia and try to say, oh, this is not this way, it's that way, then in my opinion, you are putting your American mentality on them and not seeing them for their way of life. Because, bro,
That's not an American mentality.
it
It just
is.
means this is how Eric operate. All
But
right,
that's
that's how
what.
Eric operate. But when I went to Labrador, the best part, my aunt, she gave me her driver, so I took $400 and give it to him.
No,
And
You
see,
see what I
I
mean? You
hold on,
see
hold
what
on,
I
hold on,
mean?
hold on,
You see
hold on.
what I mean?
Listen. I gave him the $400,
the
right?
guy is so rich,
Everywhere.
but man, you know what? $400 is.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
hey.
listen. listen. I love roast fish and roast meat, right?
Yeah.
Everywhere, anytime we went out, he got me those stuff. So look, my aunt, she pays him well, so I have no problem.
Oh, this your aunt that made four
I
hundred dollars. Mm. This your
yeah,
aunt that made four
that's
hundred
not my
dollars.
problem.
Let me give you go.
Hey, your auntie really enjoy that country. Oh.
Let me give you let me give you go in the Liberian way. When I go to Liberia, I made my little sister pick me up from the airport. When she
Period.
picked me up from the airport,
Mm-hmm.
she get in the driver's seat. She get in the passenger seat. I get in the driver's seat. When she come and pick me up, I give her money. I give her money. I say, then they $30, change it into liberty for me. Everything, pay, pop, that in liberty. So when I come with police officer, by the time put me up, I put that $50 in your hand. We're not talking plenty. I go away. I'm not talking to you. So you, first of all, when you go to Liberia, you gotta drive yourself everywhere. Because when you say drive, it's different. Drive yourself everywhere. That cool. Just get liberty on
No,
you.
no, because not everybody know the country, brother. So some of us we go there a lot, so we know the country now. Liberia
Yeah,
don't
some
have,
of us don't know the country, so we
yeah.
have to have
Let me
drivers.
tell you, yeah. Let me tell you. I left that city when I was picking. I was 10 years old when I left that city. I know every part of Monrovia because I used to
Liar,
walk up
liar,
crazy.
liar,
Well,
liar, liar, liar.
I left when I was
Let me tell you
4 years
something.
old.
My uncle used to tell all over the city.
Okay, when was the last time you were there though?
4 years ago. I was there 4 years ago.
Okay, then you will not recognize Liberia right now.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? 4 years ago in
Oh,
19?
1 year
I was
ago
there
I
in
didn't
December.
recognize. I was there. I read 1 year ago I didn't
No,
I'm
no,
recognize.
no.
not
I went. 4 years ago. And then I went 2 years before that. So
Yo,
I've been with like
bro,
in the past 10 years,
man.
I've
Okay.
gone like three
I've
times.
been
You
there
know
four
Musu
times
spot?
this
You
year.
know Musu
Yeah,
spot?
I never went to Musu spot, but my friend wanted to take me to Musu spot.
Okay, from Musu spot all the way to the old Nigerian embassy that's so still on the
Yeah,
road.
this other store. I can't. You can't even
That's so
see.
still.
You can't even see the police
Yes.
station in Congo
Yeah,
town no more.
yeah,
Really?
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Out there in 2021, out there out in there on Christmas.
Uh,
You can recognize.
yo, it's different.
Yeah,
I
I
go
was there
there
21. I think 2021. Yeah, 2021. That's the last time I was there.
since 2023. I've been there 4 times a year, bro. Every time I go there, something new. I'm like, wait, what happened? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It getting deeper. I mean, from Radar all the way to Fender, that's also still on the road.
Right.
Back then, I used to when you pass by the new Gobatel market, all the way going to how you call it, Mount Barkley, that's still rubber feed there.
Yep.
But
Yep.
Nana, yeah, but
Like,
Nana, that's also still on the road.
even airfield, when you go into what airfield, Marshall is something now, bro. Wow. The
No, Marshall always been so.
No, Marshall have not been. What, bro? What? What? Oh man, the cemetery. You can't even what is it? The something cemetery. What's that place name? The something cemetery, right near going to
The
Marshall.
Barkley Cemetery.
Yes, you, bro. You'll never think. You'll never
You can
think.
see in different countries.
You'll never think. But hey, for those of you guys that have not been to Liberia in a while, when you go over there, I need you to, as soon as you get off the airport, take off your American hat and pull on back your grown boy hat because you'll be dealing with social grown people, even the one that in uniform. Because,
Brother.
Yeah.
You know how I operate like bro, my whole life, bro. As soon as I touch down, because my manager always pick me up from the airport. They pick me up from the airport. I started picking me up from the airport. I take one of my old clothes, or I take one of their old clothes. I change,
on
bro.
the flight,
You can't listen. You can't recognize me like bro. The only thing you
on the
recognize me
flight,
when I talk. When I talk, the
Now,
only
man,
thing you can sense.
that wisdom you're speaking there, so that wisdom you're speaking, oh,
on the flight, on the flight. I'm not
Only when
gonna
I
tell
talk,
that's
you.
brother.
good.
Only when I talk.
Wow.
On the
That
flight.
wisdom you're speaking there, so.
And then I have a little sister there. So when I go, I just hang around with her all day because she's my mouthpiece from then on. She talk for me. She negotiate for me. She does every cause, bro. As soon as they find out you from America, bro, everybody here is out. And that's how Liberia are. But again, you know why they are like that? Because we in the diaspora, we are not doing nothing about it. Liberia, we can sit here and complain.
That's
Oh,
not true. We do stuff, but they don't follow through. Like we cannot do everything for them.
no, you
We
said
do
you
try
get
to
you
help.
do thing and don't set expectation. So therefore, it's not consistent.
So you a grown man. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I'm trying to help you, and I give you a helping hand. That's it.
But
Eric,
with no
I think
Now,
growth,
that's wrong though, because you know why? Because you know why? They don't know how to manage that.
thank you. That was where I'm
So
going.
that's why you have to be the grown
The
man in that
guidance.
person, because they don't know how to. If you give a child a bunch of candy right now, you think they're gonna say, you know what, I shouldn't eat it all today?
Nope. Stop.
and,
No,
and that's
they
the
are gonna go
mentality back
crazy
when
on
that
it.
need to change. They need to
No,
change
no,
that
no, yeah, but
mentality.
who needs to change that? Who's going to change that for them? It's us on this side. We have to set the standard. We have to teach them that. We have to educate them on these things, because that's what they're used to. You can't teach they say you can't teach a old dog new trick, right?
Nope. Nope.
It
Yeah.
takes time. Exactly. We are the one who have to change that. Like you're talking about corruption earlier, right? We're talking about it, right? We don't like it, but we are the one going to change that. But we're going to change that gradually by educating them about things. No, this is not how it should work. This is not how it should work. This is not right. Yes, you're used to this, but this is what you should do. Let me give you an example, okay? I have a friend of mine who, because we went to school together in Ivory Coast, I was starting a project back home, right by close to Ralphie Highway there, building some apartment there. I told the guy, okay, because I know you, right? You're my friend. We went to school together. Since you have a brick factory, let me give you this business opportunity. My sister already had somewhere else to go, right? But I said, you know what? Hey, he's my brother. We're from the same family. We're from the same lineage. We're from Nima. So let me give this guy the opportunity, man. I gave him about 5,000 US dollars to build brick, to make bricks for me. Guess what happened? I told the man made the bricks, okay? He held the bricks there for me. Time to go pick up the brick. 2 days before we pick up the brick, because my sister went there and saw the bricks. 2 days before we pick up the bricks, then what happened? The guy sold the bricks.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
there you go, he sold it to somebody else.
Yep.
And because he was so close to me, the family, so I said, no, my hand is not in it. So my sister there, because she's not blood sister, we've been friends for 20 years. So she's like, yeah, sister to me. I went for a wedding, all of that stuff. So she went ahead and took the law into her and said, you know what, I'm taking it to police. And I said, yeah, go ahead, it's all in your hands. So that guy was thought he was running to be one of the senators somewhere there. Guess what? He lost the election because that went on the news and things like that. People didn't like that.
Yeah.
My sister took him to the police station. He stepped in the police station for a couple of days. He was taught lies. He was taught the lesson right there. So people need to learn. How do we teach them? That's how we teach them. Sometimes you got to do it the hard way. How will you to dupe somebody that much money? You know how long it takes me to work in Canada to get 5,000 US dollars, and 5,000 US dollars for me in Canada is about at that time of 10,000 Canadian dollars.
Mhm.
So that's a lot of money. Yeah. So we need to teach them, right? We need to teach them that way.
Yeah. The same thing we need to do it with not just our friend, with our family. Don't let them tell you, say, let's do it family way. When you're ready to do your investment, say, hey, I want to give you job to do the thing for me. But because you're my brother or sister, if you think you'll steal my money, you'll go to
There's no
prison.
family. There's no family in
No
business. Oh.
family business, that investment here. You gotta sit down and have that conversation. May everybody be there, the whole family, because by the time it goes soft, let me tell you, I tell my buddy, I say, if I had to call the police on you, I'll not call the police on you for them to carry you to zone 3 or zone 4. I'll call the police and make sure they will tell you to sweat you or somewhere in Lopa or somewhere where you not even be able to have something to they will take a telephone from you. You not before you meet somebody said they not spend more than 5 years in there.
Mm.
That's what I say. That's what I say. I say, yeah, that's what I will do to you. I say, let me tell you. But if you're doing good job, other people want to do the thing. I'll say, oh, I get my man over there and doing things. He will not do anything to you. You'll be able to have a job and you'll be able to do something. But if you do something to me that piss me off, or you just, use my money, you just say, I get money. Oh, the people in America, they're making money, will say, get it. Let me tell you, something will happen and you will not know.
let me tell you, and I'm not threatening you. I just telling you what's gonna happen. Yeah, you gotta say that just today.
Then man, you and
Yeah,
your grown up ways.
that is so true.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta tell people the truth
like
because we used to
you have to
family
be
way.
like
Yeah.
very careful with family. You have to be.
Man, in Liberia, even your neighbor do something and they say, oh, you can't say that, they're talking family way. Yeah, you do something to your neighbor, not family way, you go into jail.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
So, yeah, we gotta, yeah. Yeah, there are some things that we can change, over neck. Because let me tell you something. Everybody that working government here in America, in the Western country, they get their salary on time. They get paid 2 times a month. In Liberia, they get government official there, like on low level government official there, they getting their $300, $200, and they don't get that money till like 6, 7 months later. Then they pay them half of it, then they go another one they have to fight. So I get where all the other things are coming from. So we can change two things so that system is changed to getting if the people are getting paid on time, they can say, oh, I'll take telephone, I'll call you, you're getting paid, the money coming every month, you just buy Apple. But let me tell you that good police officer in our country that will pull you out and say, my man, you're supposed to be driving with our lesson. Then because we left for you to come here to come visit our client, our sister then working at the hotel, they can get job, our brother then working at the hotel, they can get job, they can get tip, they want to take care of their children, but you gotta respect the law.
Yo,
A police officer pull you out and tell you that. A good police officer will pull you out and tell you that. But when you see one man, I just put my man, what thing you get for me? Just put it in your pocket, gain $100 and go your way. Don't go argue. Oh, what you want me to do? No. At least coming to you and honestly telling my man, what thing you get for me? You know? It's hard. That's it. If we change our system, we change it, but it will take time. It's just hard.
That's good. See,
Mhm.
I don't mind giving us something if they are not asking me, but I will not bribe them. And that's my problem. I don't mind helping out if I have it. I don't mind. But for me to bribe you for you to do stuff for me, that's what I'm not willing to do.
All right, let me ask you a question. If someone was to tell you there's a hole in front of you, right? Would you walk straight and fall in a hole, or would you find some type of way to go around that hole before you fall into it?
I will listen to them. I'll be like, thank you for the advice, and I will go the way they direct me. That doesn't mean that I need to give them something.
No, Aaron,
That's
no, no, not
that's not
giving them
what we
something. I'm
that's not
asking.
what we're talking
Well,
about.
answer the question first. You get my point. What would
And I
you do?
said I will listen to their advice and tell them what they told me and do what they told me.
So you're gonna avoid the hole.
Yes,
Okay. That is the same way,
that
knowing that
doesn't mean
these
that.
people will always ask you for something. Unless you meet them
Then
ahead of time and solve the problem, it will save you a whole lot. That's what we're saying. Instead, I know when I stop at this F checkpoint, they may gonna give me money. You gonna ask me for money, and instead of me dragging it, I say like, "Oh my brother, how you doing today? Oh, let me get small tea. Hey, my brother, I see you, and thank you for everything you do. I appreciate it. God bless." Boom, you're gone. That's what we are
Jay,
saying.
that's fine. That's fine. But this is what I'm saying. Once I know that you are doing your duty, right? I'm not going to pay you because if I start right, that will continue. No,
Okay,
once
that
you
the
are
same
working,
person, everybody.
doing your job,
Bye. The same
I'm not
person you
willing
be
to go
paying.
down that route.
You the
Yeah,
same person.
let me
Wait, wait,
just
wait,
say,
wait. My brother
man.
is the same person that always tipping the Chinese man, delivery driver, or the pizza man. I mean, he's doing his
That's a
job, and
tip.
he's
That's
doing.
a tip.
No, he's doing his
That's a
job. Oh, so
tip.
you buy the
He
food?
worked for the government. He do not work
Hey
for
man.
tip.
It's the
Hey
freshman
The
man.
man,
Nah,
let
my
government
me
brother.
just
employee do
say
not
this.
work for tip.
Let me just say this,
They get a
right?
paycheck from.
Let me just say this. It's not you the only person that bribe Liberians in Liberia. When you leave, when the people in the city leave and go to the villages to see family members, they still have to give them something. So if you go to Nima and say Barbara and someone say, oh, the person is stretching their hands for you to get something. If you go to Bon County and say Yatwa, somebody say Yatwa, that person is stretching their hands for you to get something. And you go to Grand Bazaar and say, you say Mwele, somebody say Mwele, somebody stretching their hands to give you. So it's embedded in the culture, whether you go
That
to
is true.
You go to Bummy, you go to Grand Cape Mount. If you walk along all these lines and all these different places, the system of awareness. It's called awareness. So
Yes.
technically, even though the government had used that now in their system to get money, but that used to be the tradition when you go into the villages back in the old days, or when you hang with people that haven't seen you in a long time. They have some anticipation, either a cola nut or chicken or something. And so that's what have transitioned into bribery today because of the war, because of missed opportunities that the country don't have.
Yeah.
And so yes,
Amen.
you can say you don't want to, you're not going to bribe people, but man, naturally, listen. When I go into villages, because when I go to Liberia, I go to most places. I go to Bomi, Kimau, Bon, and sometimes I'm in Nimba. The next place I'm going to go to is Bassa and Riverside
Yeah.
because I'm trying to know all parts of the country. But when you go, whether they know you, whether your family members or not, you have to pay their homage. It's a homage. It's a privilege.
Yeah. But here's the thing.
That is true,
Here's the
which I
thing,
understand.
my brother. Let me tell you something. My grandma always say, "You that get something oppress the river, like you your honor flow will get wet."
Now, what my baby
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah. No, no, no. No.
Because I want my girl to get wet. Oh.
Yeah. You see, that's why it is. A few months ago, a couple of months ago, I was in Morocco. I went to the custom as a U.S. citizen. Okay, the security guard, get all my paperwork, they hold my document. The first thing, after he gave me my passport back, he asked me, "What you bring for me? What the gift you get for me?" They're asking me to give him money, so I didn't know. So then my other buddy was in front of me and I said, "Oh, you get that man smuggling?" I said, "No, I ain't getting smuggling." Then when I put that, in my passport, I gave it to him. I said, "You made mistake on my passport." He opened it, he saw the 20 that he dropped it down and gave me my passport back. So that's how it is. Anywhere you go in Africa, there is always, the expectation that you're coming from abroad, you get it and doing that, somebody will ask you for something. The only thing with us in Liberia is they will hold your passport and say, if you're not giving me something, I will not give your passport back. Oh, you gotta drop it.
Yes,
That's the thing. That's where I have a problem with. But if you
me
go
too,
to,
brother.
yeah, even if you go to Togo, they will do all your things and they will say you're free to go, and then they will ask you to get a gift for me.
Excuse me, are you the one who live in the Ivory Coast?
No, I don't live in Africa.
Okay, I was going to say because if you live in the Ivory Coast, it was the same system. If you go to any custom and border patrol, even though their country hasn't experienced war at the time, they were still taking money from people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
So
I live in
it's
Ivory
not a
Coast, but that's
problem.
what
And
happened
like,
there.
I don't think we
Yeah,
should take it as a problem. Like, but we should see it as an opportunity to infiltrate the system. I'm an economist
yeah,
by studies, and
yeah.
so I look for opportunity in every system. I also have an engineering background as well, but you have to look for opportunity in every system. If that's the system that is in place, guess what? We can buy enough land in Liberia.
Yeah.
Because once we got law enforcement in our pocket, we can get the
Hmm.
senators in our pocket. We can get every other members of the country in our pocket. We got to
Yeah,
find the
but we don't
opportunities
want to go
within the
down that
system.
route, though. We don't want anyone to
Listen,
be
no,
in
no, no.
our
In
pocket.
America,
We
you
don't
should
want to go down
understand
that route.
the biggest corruption in America happens in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
It's called
Damn right.
lobbyists.
Yeah. It's
It's
called
called
That's
lobbying.
right.
lobbyists.
Yeah.
I live in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the biggest corruption, all the senators, all the representatives, they got apartment right around the Capitol building. You know why they got apartments? You know why they got homes around the Capitol buildings? So they can meet all these different people in closed doors to get money.
Yeah.
So
That,
we should take systems that have worked for other people and mimic those systems and implement those systems in our country so it can work for us. I
that's
was
true.
gonna say earlier, I have run a company before. The last job I had was running a company of over 187 people, from hiring, firing, and supervising and doing data and doing all these different things that you use for to run a company. So I know from a managerial skill point or from a supervisory skill point, I know how companies function and how government function in their light.
Amen.
If we want to take advantage of the opportunity in front of us, let me tell you, every country in Africa has an opportunity to be better.
Yeah.
All they have to do, take the same system that these idiots have
Yeah.
and use it. And if they question of it, say, but that's the same system you use. They can't go against it.
Yeah.
But once we start taking, we start to deviate from there and say, oh, we want to do this. Listen, man, I'm telling you, man, we got good opportunity. If I go to library right now, like me, I will tell you, Jay, listen, it's dollar bill in one pocket, $5 bill in one pocket. I know my dollar bill is in my right pocket, my $5 bill is in my left pocket.
You
When I meet people, when I meet someone that I think deserve a dollar bill, I give you $2. I'm skinning that dollar bill in my pocket to make sure I get $2 or $3 in my hand.
right.
Man. My man, they sell. You
So
know what they sell
so
to us? They sell us this. Oh, the utopian world that we gotta be perfect. That's why we, the black
yeah.
people, will always become. White man will come here, you will see the system, you will play in the system. That's how it is.
Yep.
Just look at this. I'm not trying to change the topic, but look at P Diddy and the pastor that they get the mega church with the white pastor that they get convicted of raping that little girl long, something ago. Diddy did was freaky stuff. They never convicted him of any crime but freaky stuff. But we the black people say, oh, that man, he's nasty and stuff. That's why they convicted him. But look at that man, the white man who is still in the man church, still making it. They put him in jail for 6 months. Diddy go for 4 years because we the black people say we gotta be perfect. We don't have to be perfect. Our sister gotta
Yeah.
work. They gotta work. It gotta work for the rich man, so it's work for the poor man. It gotta work for everybody. They
And
don't
that's why
have
I'm
to be
giving you the
perfect.
example of the opportunity we have in library. Because guess what?
Yeah.
When you start having those people in your pocket, the officer, the lawyer, you know what these rich guys don't go to jail for? You know why?
Yeah.
Because the county they live in, they
Yeah.
donate money to the police station in the county. You
Yeah.
don't know that stuff till you get into government and start seeing, oh, this is what they do. All the rich people in the
That's
county,
right. That's
Yeah.
all
right.
the rich
Yeah.
people in every county in America,
Yeah.
they give money to the police department. They give money to all these
The
departments that
university.
run law enforcement and
The
the government.
university. Big
They are on
university.
the payroll of this government.
Yeah.
Bro, don't sleep on it. If we want to take advantage of these things, we go to Africa. We make sure if we in Nima County, we in Ganta, we make sure the boss man of that police department.
Yeah.
We buying their lunch, we taking food to them, we making the get them cook for them. They know your need.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
know.
Yeah, you're right.
If your child get
That's
in
that's
trouble
how you
in
that's how
Nima
you
County,
that's how,
your child get in trouble in Nima County, the police chief will come out and say, okay, we'll handle the case.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
that's how
it.
you make the change. That's how you
Yeah.
make the change.
Yeah.
You gotta get the higher people in your pocket first.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
you people need help.
No, bro. I'm telling you.
What's up, E?
You gotta have a goal. You think Elon Musk think what he was doing to Trump? You think that ain't no that something? You the man get Trump in your pocket, Trump's in my man, but you going overboard. Yeah, that partnership, yeah. Don't kind of bring noise here. He slow down. That's how it work. Let me tell you, Elon Musk EV tax cut that they gave, not Trump do it, that the Democrat did a long time ago. But when Trump came there, he knew he had more opportunity to do more greater thing than that EV tax cut. So he went and did all that stuff and donated all the money. Yeah, man, I got ain't no anything to do with the money. Yeah, a lot of things to do with
Yeah.
money. But at the
So
end of the
you
day,
guys are
people,
100
Let's give
percent
somebody a
right.
chance. Emmanuel, what's up, bro?
This,
How are you?
this this is a this is an African thing. It's not just a Liberian
Yeah,
thing.
hello.
I'm alright.
Hello.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, well,
Yeah. Can I come in? Just 2 minutes, please.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Uh, this gentleman is only asking. This gentleman is only asking a general question. Maybe I may not be aware of the doctrine. I want to be taught. How do we have the law enforcement or the system in our private pocket, where we sleep with it, we wake up with it, we travel with it, we do everything with it? To the economics, we just say that. I heard that. I'm not disputing. I'm just asking, how do we do that? That's my first question. I must stop there or mute myself to hear what you have to say, please. I will come to the second part.
You want me to answer? Hey Jay, you want me
Oh,
to answer
go
that
ahead.
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, and so what do we have in our country? First of all, we got to understand what we have as a system in our country that hasn't worked because we haven't perfected that system. Other countries that have invented those systems have worked for them in some way, some fashion or form. I'll give a clear example. In the United States of America, if a rich person lives in a county, they are donating a lot of resources to the law enforcement of that county. That means if something happens, law enforcement has an obligation because of what runs a department? Money.
Money,
What runs government? Money.
money.
Law enforcement are there to protect people in a capitalist society, people that have money. Capitalism is all about money, nothing more. How much money can you make? How much profit can you make? How much job you can create? And so whoever is creating job in that economy, the governor or the mayor of that city look up to that individual for job creation. So that person has the mayor also in their pocket. And so we as African need to start mastering these skill set or these strategies to implement these strategies into our own places of where we were born or live. We got to go to these areas. That's why you see these guys, once they have law enforcement, they have the chief of their county in their pocket, they try to get the governor into their pocket. Now the governor is the next to the president in the country. The governor can say stuff, he can shut down certain things within his state or in his place. The same thing applies to our senators in Africa. If we start having these people, because the police are there to protect, they're protecting you, the people. And if this guy is providing job within that place, they have to protect him because he's this resource. He's the main resource. Most time we count resources as diamond, gold, and this and that. But the first ultimate resource that anyone can count in any country is human resource. It's the number one resource in the country. And so if you have money, you can control the media, you can control the police department, you can control what goes on within that city. If you're trying to make any kind of development, you would make it easily because the police will not stop you, the government will not stop you. And so we have to start donating to these departments. Even though some people say bribery, some people will say donation. In America, we say donation. Why? Because it's a calm term, it's a soft terms. It doesn't have conflict of interest. So you go into
That's
let's
right.
say I live in Ghana. If I want to change certain policies within Ghana, I go and donate to the police department. I create not just money, but scholarship programs so their kids, the police department, the personnel that work there, their kids can go to good school. Their school are paid off from two scholarship. You telling me I pay 5 years of school for a child in a certain place? This guy who has a job that don't have to pay school fees now, he keeping his money in his pocket, going to say something. Gonna If something happens, he's going to be the first person coming to my door and locking me up. He's not going to think about it. He's going to be the first person protecting me. That's one way we can go about it.
But do do we really want that though?
Yes,
Do
we do. We need it. Not want. We need it.
no, we don't.
We
Bro,
need it,
We
Eric.
we,
Eric, we
we
need it.
want for everyone
bro,
to
Sorry.
be treated the same.
bro. That's
No,
a
no, no. That's not what we're talking about here. That's not what we're talking about here. That's not what we're talking about here.
bro,
Everyone,
No,
the
no.
person who was fun.
bro. I'm gonna say
Go
We
this.
ahead.
are
Go
talking
ahead.
about corruption, right?
I'm, bro. You looking at it differently. Look at it
Uh,
this way. Since Ellen took over 2005, all these Indians and the Lebanese people been investing in Liberia. How many times you ever hear on the news, oh, that this jetty store got robbed, or this Indian place got robbed? Because you know what? We got the government in the pockets, and the government intend give them security. If something happening in Red, you think the police will go first, go back your people? No, they'll go stay in front of the 11-minute store.
and
That's
that's a problem though. That's a problem. What's
that's
about the citizen of that country?
but those Lebanese
And
men,
that's a big problem.
they're providing job for the citizens in the country. You just look at it one way.
Listen,
So,
nobody's saying that they're not protecting the individual citizen. Like I said, the job of law
thank you.
enforcement is to protect citizens. It's safety. No, job law enforcement number one priority is safety.
Yeah.
So if you ever encounter anywhere in the world, you encounter any police officer and you have a problem, and he asks you question and say because of my safety. Once you say because of my safety, he knows he can't go past that. That's his full job description.
Yeah.
If he go past safety, that means he shouldn't be a law enforcement officer. So nobody is saying you are taking safety away from the population. What you're trying to do, you're trying to influence to make changes within the system. And we are saying if you have those people behind you, you can bring opportunity to the same people that you desperately need to bring it to. But
Yeah.
if you don't, you will not have the space to enter those arenas because the arenas are backed
That's
by
right.
politicians that have more
That's
power
right.
over the police.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
Elon
right.
Musk is in the background today. He's still running Donald Trump, whether
Yeah.
you like it or not, but he's in
Yeah.
the background because he's
Yeah.
not the face of the United States. Donald Trump is the face of the United States.
Yeah.
But
100%.
Elon Musk's business is prospering in the background while he's running
Yes,
operation.
yes, that's true. But we don't want for the police to work for just a certain type of group. We want the police to work for everybody.
No,
That's
yeah, you're
that,
right.
that
Yeah.
that's where I'm.
Everybody.
It is going to work for everybody. Bro, look at America. We in our own communities. You know where they go and take the police vehicle and park them out in front of Walmart, in front of Costco. There where police vehicle will be parked. Most of them. You know why? Because those places provide job for the same people in the community. Are they not protecting the community? They're protecting the community
Plus,
in a different direction.
plus though, most citizen, right? If they ever see, if they ever see, if they ever see a cop car parked in their driveway, guess what? They'll go there and tell them, "Hey, move! I don't want you in my driveway." So it's
Well,
it's
let me come in and say something, right? I've been listening to the conversation. Let me say something real quick. Whoever said that police is meant to provide safety, I would say that's not true. Police is there to protect interest. Let me just clarify. Not for safety, but for interest. So, like you just said, everything you guys are saying here, as far as safety, so if we look at police providing safety, you would say, okay, well, then you would say, well, why everyone is not on the same playing field? Why security are more top-notch security in gated communities and police are always around those areas compared to the hood? The reason is because they are protecting the interest of the stability of their country, not safety. They will shoot or unalive regular people compared to how they would treat a billionaire. So it's not about safety, it's about interest. So let's understand that even when America goes anywhere, whatever they do, they will always say we are protecting American interest, not humanity. So let's clarify. It's not about humanity, it's about interest. And that's not wrong because every human being has an interest in certain things. You get a girlfriend, a side chick, you are more interested in the one that you like. So it's all about human being all care about interest. We don't look at everything in the world, we care about what is interested to you and myself. Well, but when we look at the government, it should not be that way, which I agree with some people. It should not be that way because, number one, the interest or the foreign interest of that country or that is bringing, let's say, investment to that country, yes, they should be protected. But as far as the general population, they should also be seen when you look at the situation is if if the company are providing the jobs for the citizens and the company has the best interest of the citizen, I can see how the chain of command will happen. But when the jobs, all those economic interests are depriving the citizens themselves, then you wonder why crime is high. So you cannot tell me that it's a reversal. You are abusing the abused and protecting the abuser on the other hand. So Liberia, as far as foreign interest and the civilians or citizens of the country realize that the citizens are the oppressed. They are the one who are the abused ones. And there are that behavior as to why crime is high in Liberia. It's not because they have something to do. is because their interest is being deprived by the very same people who should be protecting their interest. And that's the problem. Every time a government will go and they know what the base are, they will use the citizens to get them the power one, and then they will abuse it in return for getting them up there to that power that they're asking for. So that is the problem with Liberia. It's about interest, but the main people interest that should be protected. But if the citizen gets fed up, there will be no country like we saw back in the war. There will be no economic endeavors. There will be nothing. So the first thing for any stability, the interest has to be of the citizens has to be protected first before we can protect the interest of a business or economic entity. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you very much, brother.
True.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Beloved.
much. Can I come in for
The
the
police
second
are
time?
there to serve and protect.
Let me let Beloved come in, then I will send it
That
to
is that
you.
job
Okay.
description.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Let me pass it
Okay.
down to Beloved, then I'll pass it down to you, Emmanuel. Okay. Beloved. Beloved. All right. Emmanuel, go ahead. Emmanuel.
Uh, yeah, I'm right here. Let me just go to my previous answer by my brother, the economist. Let's put it the way I want to respond to what you said. You are the lawmakers. I don't want to talk about America. From my position, I don't want to speak about America. I want to speak about where I know it's my country, Liberia, or our country. Not trying to minus anyone from that. You know all the lawmakers in Liberia down to the face of the country, like you put the face of Jay, Junior. So if you are doing all those things, I truly appreciate that. That's a pressing thing you are doing. You're not giving to the nation. You are giving of your own protection in your family. Nation. You are well known in drinking water. You are well known in fashions in the world, in that country. You are the top of the range. AMG F1 cannot be compared with you. You are well known. That's good. That's not a bad thing. But then my reference to that, my response to that, a negative part of it, what about me? If I was one of those victims who is so tattered, I'm unable to provide just the common $5 US, what will be of me? What will be of me from one zone to another zone?
Mm-hmm.
For instance, let's say you don't like me passing around your premises, just maybe on the tarmac road where you live. And you did say that to me once. But because of the kind of life I live, your premises road is distance for me. That I'm gonna have a rapid shortcut to get to my place of hustling. You can definitely say to the people, I've told this guy not to be passing around here, I don't trust him. I'm going for it without no question. The next day I'm in salvation. All you does, you call your people, they do the rest of the job. I think that's why my other brother was disputing. That is not good. And the other brother of mine said, police is not protecting life or property. That's why they are signed for. That is their constitutional law. And somebody speak of Mom Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. I understand all these things. But then now, if Liberia become, as you said, do you know that everyone will be a slave under people like you? There will be no someone to speak because you know why? You become the god of Liberia. You become the king of Liberia. Whatever you say is what the government go by. But I will appreciate, as you said, donation. But the main word here is not donation. Donation is to give unto those that you don't decide or even have a second reflection or thought. They can even have a bottle of Coca-Cola from them. But these people, they are giving you the reward. It's love your cause. And it's coming back to what you read. Your money doesn't go in vain. If many of you go to Liberia, where many of you will not just do what Mr. Gange did, put him where he have to be, that's where he belongs. Member of the ICC. So if somebody like you, five of you are just too much. Just three, then you are the rulers of the country because you can even pick a phone and call Mr. Whosoever is in power. That's it. Who is IG or IGP, Inspector General of Police? They are nothing. A piece of tissue to you. So, brother, I will want you to do that in America. But Liberia is not a good place for that. And if God help people like me or someone like me, I take over because my late father, President Tova, was killed. If I take over in Liberia, someone like you, with your money, everything you have, but I will not hesitate just to leave you in prison. You enjoy your money there, and you do the rest of your life there because that money is not coming to do anything good for the nation. It's only to protect your interests and also to protect your graveyard because they might mine it for 20 years. I don't wish you did, but that is what happened to people who speaks this way, who mind their own things. You don't compare Liberia and America. They will never be the same. That is complete against humanity. That's corruption. That's disrespectful. It shows that there is no personality in such person, not in you. Such character is not accepted in any way. That is why today they are picking them out one after the other. If they want to bring this behavior, they gotta go back to the Western country. Liberia is not ready for that. I'll stop right here.
Thank you, brother. I
All right.
appreciate it.
Can I come in?
Go ahead, brother.
All right, bro. I listened to you say everything you want to say. Yeah, there are some things I agree with, and yeah, there are some things I disagree with. That's what we are. We're supposed to agree and disagree. I'm gonna tell you. You look at if we just look at what you saying. Oh, that's true. Then we don't have a democracy. If you saying what you saying right now is that's the truth, we don't have democracy. Just because you got like a king or you got like a kingdom that everybody has said, report to, doesn't mean that person is a monster or that person is gonna be in prison. I mean, tell you, with all the things that are happening around the world, and you talk about the RCC and you talk about people in the here, people in jail. How many of those people that are in prison right now that were convicted by war crime? How many of them are from Western country? Let get this straight. It's not they're not perfect. They're not perfect. Don't let nobody brainwash you because somebody say this person is black and they from Africa they committed a crime. Yeah, we all know what went on. There was some atrocity committed in Africa. But why do we need to take that person from Africa to bring them to Western country to convict them and send them to prison in Western country? That's the narrative we don't want. Secondly, you look at places like Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia got like a kingdom. They got like a king. They got like a ruler. But that's the most safest place in the world. You can drive your BMW, you can do your iPhone and put it on the street, and nobody will touch it because they got strong laws and strong something. But it doesn't mean the police are not in the king and the people in higher position pocket. They say something. It's always going to happen. If you think we're going to live in like a perfect world where everybody got the same access to the same kind of justice system, you're wrong. Then you need a wake up call. Because a guy that's walking around in the street of real life will not get the same justice as the guy that's passing behind the president on the 4-7 and working close to the president. That's just the fact. That's the truth. Is it wrong? Yes. But it is. That's just what it is. That's just what the law is. They collect a roll from umbrella market who steals something from somebody there. That person going to jail for like a couple of times before he even got his time in court. But if they catch a government official who still didn't know what he do, they get something called bond. He posts a bond. He on the street. He probably get his job back and be going back and forth to court driving his car. That's how the system works. So you gotta find a way. What we're saying is you gotta find a way for that system to work for you the way you want it to work for you. That's not wrong. The system's supposed to, as a person, as an individual of a country, that system's supposed to work for you the way you want it to work for you. If you're a criminal and you're poor and it works for you that way, it works for you that way. If you're rich and you're a criminal, if you want it to work for you certain way, it works for you the certain way. We gotta have a little balance here. We just can't go one side. I rest my case.
Thank you very much,
Uh,
gentlemen. Hang on.
Jay, can I come in? Can I just for a few seconds?
Okay, go ahead.
I think most of the progress we are trying to make in Africa is being hindered by religious beliefs and loyalty to country, but not progress. And so when we start looking at country from a progressive standpoint, where we want changes to happen, we have to look at it from a structural perspective, a systematic perspective. We cannot include religion into that aspect. We cannot we cannot include certain phenotypes, certain mindset that thinks, okay, if this happens, this is going to be the consequences. There are structural put in place that makes society better. And if other countries have managed to master these structure to make their system better, we as black people, we as Liberians need to start implementing these structures. Just like we took their education, we go to school, we learn their language, which is English. English is not our native language. But for 200 years, they have been teaching English. And today, not everyone in Liberia speak English. So imagine, for 200 years, we have been taught English in school. But most of the population in Liberia don't speak English. You will find people in Monrovia who don't even speak English. And so we need to start mastering things that is feasible to us, things that come naturally to us,
Right.
and start taking advantage of those opportunities. If we start putting religious belief, religious mindset, consequences of superstitions into these aspects of progress, we're going to be here to the Stone Age, man. We're going to be in this on the same playing field, and everybody else will be moving. Because if you look at Africa today, Liberia is on the bottom, not even in the top, the least five. They are in the least of the least. And so we got to start making concrete changes to our mindset, our perspective, and the way we think to move forward. I'll land my case.
Let,
Thank you
let
very
me
much.
can I say something after that? I want to say something very important. I apologize. Let me say
Wait,
it real quick.
wait. Let me say, your sister, how you? Look, and it's almost 3 o'clock. I mean, from where I'm at right now, it's almost 3 o'clock. So, I want everybody to give their conclusion.
Yeah, let me come in quick. I'm about to go to one quick
Yeah,
break.
so I'll let you talk and let everybody give their conclusion so we can say farewell. My sister Gil,
Hey, how are you?
good, good, good. Wait, you speak Gil?
Yes, I did.
You did? Ah, well, come on, yeah. Good,
Excuse me?
I put it down, bro. What's your name? How you pronounce your name, if you don't mind me saying?
Geopine.
Huh?
Geopine.
Geopan. Do you know that that is?
Pine.
Do you know that that's a language?
That's a name in English. He's
Yeah.
Hispanic. He's Hispanic.
To a Latino.
Yeah.
To a Latino.
Yes, I am. I am Spanish.
Yeah.
The
Uh,
name is
from
in
where?
English.
From where, brother?
I'm from El Salvador. What about you?
Ah,
I'm African, bro.
African?
Yeah.
I hear your language. I
Yeah.
hear your language. You are talking in language.
Yes. But
That's African?
no, that's Liberian Gil.
Oh, like mix?
No, Liberian Gil.
Oh yeah?
Liberia is the country. Gil is the the
Tribe.
tribe
Oh,
or the
okay.
dialect. I guess.
Yeah, dialect.
Yeah.
You're right.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to say that all my guys about to give their conclusion so we could get out of here because we've been here for a good bit. So everybody about to give their conclusion, then we could say farewell to each other. All right.
Yeah.
So we're
All
gonna
right.
start with
I mean,
Static B. Static B, you have not sent me no. Oh, Static B, I got a new
oh
song
shoot.
for you.
All right.
I got a new song for you. I need you to check out. But
Okay.
send your stuff, say your stuff, and send me your information. We'll pass it
All
down.
right. I would say my personal number. Let me. Yeah, I got you. I've been busy. I apologize for that. All right. So let me. So I've been listening.
Hey, Started beat. Before you continue, you gotta send me that beat as well, because we
Okay.
talked about this
Oh no.
music the
Hold on.
last
Hold on.
time.
Hold on. Hold on. Where's Coop at? I know Coop. You both were singing the last time. I heard you singing.
Listen, we talked about this music the
Oh
last time. You're not
yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
love
Let me
like
see.
that.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you as a friend? Oh, I follow you already, man. Send me a message.
Okay. I'll follow you. I'll follow you then.
Yeah, do that. All right, cool. Let me just conclude. Then we can rest. We're having a great conversation here. But yeah. On that note, right? The problem that Liberia lacks, and most African countries lacks, is the baseline of what we call baseline of living. There should be something that we have a standard of living or baseline as to what makes a person a citizen of a country. See, when that baseline is not there, then we don't know as to where our point of reference is. What makes someone a happy citizen and what makes someone an unhappy citizen as far as if that person's baseline is met or not being met. So when you look at it so far in Liberia, when you look at the population of Liberia as far as Liberia population per capita, or Liberia population per resources, all right, you realize that there's a lot of untapped potential that Liberia has that even the country itself is not utilizing to dig themselves out of their own rubble we find ourselves in. So based on that mindset, we have to realize that each citizen of their country, because you realize, I was speaking to a friend of mine the last time, I said, when you look at the country, you cannot point to a government without pointing to a citizen of the country. Government themselves are just citizens of a country. So if they themselves can benefit by the people that place them there, they have to also work for the people. So one of the things that we have to eradicate from Liberia is the foreign entities. We have to have what is called sovereignty and get rid of the foreign entity. If a foreign entity comes to do Liberia and in business in Liberia, that person's transaction in Liberia should go towards the interest of the common citizens. All right, not the other way around. Just this morning that I woke up and I saw the news that Donald Trump and so-called Liberian president is now forming this crazy alliance to, as I call it, deport this guy here, Garcia, and having been detained like all this crap that I was reading earlier. Then the question already dawned on me, like, why are we signing these deals? When last have we extradited one of like American criminals that took down Talbert or took down other presidents in Liberia? When last have they extradited those guys to Liberia for persecution? Because I mean, they may say those they X Y Z, but if you realize the history of that, there's a lot deeper into it. We, when it comes to our politics, we kiss everybody behind, but we don't have our own interest. We will serve everyone's interest, make everyone to manipulate our government to work for them, but we cannot work for ourselves. So to rest my case, I would say there are several entities that we have to eradicate. We have to eradicate foreign interest and put the government, the citizen interest first. Because if we uplift the citizens of Liberia and give them the empowerment to have the resources and the government and the citizenry work for them on their behalf, the better we can dig ourselves and look at ourselves for our own solution rather than looking at the outside world who is only there to manipulate us and extract our resources for their own interest. So when you look at it, it's just interest. I mean, we should be proud as men. If you cannot go in your friend man's house and request to F his wife, why should a man come to your house and request to F your wife? That's where respect comes in. I mean, we realize in every country doesn't mean how big you're small. If you're a short guy, you will let a big guy to your man. I mean, F your wife for a few seconds because you're bigger than you. I don't care if I would die for that respect, bro. And I feel like as men in Liberia and black people, we don't respect ourselves well enough to stick the middle finger, fire up these this motherfuckers' faces. You know what I mean? all these big from the America to whoever, we must take a middle finger for us that says, look, we respect you, but respect our sovereignty, because that's what it comes down to. And they don't they use the leverage of their money and their economic system to deprive ours and use us just for their own interest and has no purpose for our own interest as well as a country as its own sovereign nation. So we have to work for ourselves and make sure we work for our people, that we can uplift ourselves, that we're doing a transacting business with any entity that they will walk in our country without respect, putting our people first as our first number one priority.
I appreciate it, brother. And that's the brother conclusion. That is true. Like nothing he said is wrong there. But let me pass it to you, Coop. Mr. Coop.
Brother, I have to leave.
Well,
Nice to meet you guys. And then that conclusion is will be like smart, but you gotta be careful because they are listening everything right now on TikTok. So if you guys want to talk about all that, so you gotta be careful, okay? So nice to meet you.
Gracias.
all right,
Gracias.
my brother, you have a good day. We know
You
everybody is
too.
listening.
Yeah,
That's how
everybody.
the system works. It's a
Yeah,
channel. A channel means someone is watching or someone is listening. Thanks for the advice.
yeah. They're watching everything and every little step that you guys do, they're on top of you. If you say something wrong, like they gotta go to your house and then or they gotta cancel your account and then it's gotta be crazy. Everything is like you gotta understand they just want all the power. They don't want to give it power to the town, to the people, because they gonna be a big system. But anyway, you guys have a good day and then nice to meet you again. I'll see you again later, okay?
All right,
All right,
brother.
see ya.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Take care.
You too.
You too. Take care.
Well, I don't have much to say. I think I've said enough, but I would just say I appreciate the fact that you're creating awareness of the topic that you are talking about. And I think if you can recycle these topic, rotate them for like maybe 2 or 3 days, you're gonna raise a lot of awareness. A lot of people gonna come across this platform, and it's better for discussion and decisions that we make going forward. That's all I have to say. Thanks again for the time.
Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, man. I learned a lot of stuff on TikTok, so I want to do the same thing for everybody. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. But I appreciate you. Porto! I don't know what you've been doing lately, but you've been coming on the platform very late, though. What's going on? Everything all right?
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, good evening.
Good morning, brother.
Yeah. Uh, I've been coming in and out,
Oh,
but I listened to the last brother here. Valuable questions, and but if you are not familiar with the territories in Africa, because Africa is very big and diverse, and individual countries, we can say Liberia, and understand the history of Liberia itself. I personally, maybe even on this platform, I've actually gone into fist fight, literally, with people questioning the independence of Liberia. It's a project. It's a colonial settlement that not the traditional colony, but when you jumping around calling yourself independent, then you really don't understand history. It's just like if the American Indian will jump up and say, "Oh, we got independence 1777 or 76," right? The American Indian cannot do that. The American Indian cannot wake up and say, "Hey, we got our independence 1777, 76." But the average Liberian all over the world can claim we got our independence, what, 1847?
44.
Which they are the same two things. Literally the same two things happen. So that's why I put in the comments there, where's the leverage? Because the brother down there, my educated brother here, did mention leverage. You cannot have leverage in that condition. And I also put a question up in the comments here. It's not even up yet. Why do Liberians call their mother tongue dialect
instead of language by definition, which I do not have by the book. But we both know these two are not of the same. If you do a
100%
survey
agree.
walking around, you ask Liberians, hey, what language do you speak? Even the educated ones, they will tell you like, oh, my dialect, the Jew. Oh, my dialect, the Mano. They do not refer to their, why is that? Because it's, first of all, is the minimization of what you are or what you have from the one who taught you all these things, who was the settler. It's a language. You go to the Mali or the Senegalese, you ask them like dialect, he don't even know what dialect is. It's a minimization. He has a language, just like the English language, the French language, not the English dialect. You getting my point? So for the governments to come in, they all serious. Until they get into power, they come to understand the power that actually is in charge. And even
Definitely
last night,
do.
I was watching this documentary about Firestone. Very, very sad. We need to go back to those things. Watch some real serious documentaries about our places and read some serious history. Compare it to other places and the people. It's not like we don't want all these great things like governments are limited. Governments can barely pay their civil servants. Yeah, there's a lot of donations that goes to paying all the teachers in Liberia. Like you hear EU is actually, USAID is paying the doctors in Liberia at certain point. You have no leverage. If you were to invite Liberia or any sub West African country, even the freaking Nigeria, they are not living up to their potential. If you were to invite even Nigeria to sit in across the table to just have a conversation, let's say with Vietnam, not even America or England, they have zero leverage on them. For me and you to negotiate, I got to come to the table with some leverage. You give me this, I give you that. So for us, a small company, not even a Fortune 500 company, can get into a meeting with a government of any West African nation. This is not a Fortune 500 company I'm talking about, a minute. And they sit in that office and have a negotiation for some stuff. And the company have more leverage than the government.
All right.
That is sad because you got to come to the table. What are you? What do you want? What can I do? That's why I go look at all the companies operating on our territories or land. They barely, paying for anything. They barely paying for anything. So but hopefully, I love the brother's point. I love it. It's a awakening conversation, and we tend to love comfort, and this will make you uncomfortable if you dig deep a little bit. But we got to ask ourselves. So that's the most I got in there, and I know you're wrapping up. Let me just do a word or two before you shut up, shut it down.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, this
Man,
is true.
Carter is very, very, very knowledgeable guy, man. I follow you, Carter. We gotta be connected, man. You share my sentiment on how you think. Yeah, great knowledge.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And which is true. Everybody so far been talking about the same truth. We are in a hole and we need to figure it out. And which is true. But I'll pass it to my brother Zori, then Emmanuel, then Eric, then Terry Peace.
All right, thank you, bro, for having me on. It's been a pleasure talking to everybody. I really appreciate everybody giving their input. As much as we disagree, there was nobody here cursing somebody out or saying this and accusing somebody of this and blah blah. It was the knowledge I gained today. It was
really good. It's hard for you to find this kind of conversation around without people getting into cursing and doing stuff.
Right.
It's really good. And with what my brother said with Koto, I just got two things to say. He said we don't have leverage. That is true, 100% true. And then another thing that we need as Africans to start doing is to start blaming the blame game. Oh, the white man came and did this. Oh, the other person came and did this. Yes, those days are gone. Okay, let's hold ourselves accountable. What are we going to say? Okay, you came and did this. Now we rise up to here. There go. If you look, I always say to Saudi Arabia, Nigeria discovered oil before Saudi Arabia. And we need to have some policies and stuff in place. Sometimes it's not just about, oh, come and invest money in our country. Sometimes, like in America, we got Liberian talents that have been taken from Liberia and Nigeria. Look at the head of the American drone program here. He's from Nigeria. That's the knowledge they took from Nigeria. This guy came to America and he was in the Air Force. Now he's the head of the American drone program. Go Google it. He started, okay? So we need to look for something that we can use as leverage. We need to say, okay, this person is smart. We'll say that if you want to come and open a mining company here, we need you to send these students to go learn how to do this mining stuff,
Yeah.
build these things, and do this one and do this one. So that when the
Definitely.
people learn and come back, that's what happened in Saudi Arabia. They send all the people out of the country to go learn how to mine the oil and do that. Those people went by and said, after these companies went by and said, okay, we need 70%. Saudi Arabia said, no. We got our people here like running stuff now. So we'll take 75% and give you 25%.
Right.
And that's how it works. So we need to start from somewhere and work our way up to where we have something to leverage. But we don't have anything. So at the end of the day, all we do, we just blame people. Oh, hold the America oppression. America not working for you. America is working in the interest of American. Let's get that straight. No country will work for Liberia. Every country works in the interest of their citizen. And if Liberia want to work in the interest of its citizen, Liberia should start working in the interest of its citizen. I rest my case.
Thank you very much, brother.
Let
I
me say
appreciate
one
it.
thing. Integrity is what we don't have to leverage. Integrity. You cannot have leverage without integrity. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm a pastor Emmanuel. We got a lot of stuff going on this year. Emmanuel, are you there, Emmanuel? All right. We're gonna pass it down to my brother Eric. What's up, E?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
This,
Oh, Emmanuel, you
yeah.
back?
Thank
Okay.
you
Right.
for your input. Yeah, thank you for your input, my brother. To everyone here, I truly appreciate. No one have said anything wrong, and I want to comment on what you said. I believe there are no prematures here. Everyone is mature. This is why I choose this platform. It's not about send me gift, send me that, but the future of our country. I just want to refer to what you said. The system. I want to make this 120 seconds, just 2 minutes, just to wrap up. Because my brother here is exhausted. He needs to catch up some sleep now. Your home belongs to you. To you. But you do not have an authority in your home. What a home you have. Mr. Kobe, I've said it before. I don't want to go too far. And you have just said it again. Can you make a decision for your country? No, you cannot. Because envelope in retained, you are cashing out for 6 years. That's all you know about. And if possible, the next 6 years. But there's one more thing for sure. If a leader rise, like the former Thomas Sankara, Harper Volta, so-called Burkina Faso today, Liberian people themselves we have that guy. I do not know what Liberian people see in America. Some of them are vowed they just want to go to America and pass on their fee that maybe they'll go to heaven. I don't know what thought is in their mind. But it doesn't work like that. If you can throw your country away for a country that doesn't have time for you, and this applies to even the president of our country. So therefore, a leader will come very soon, or even the citizens, some of them will hate him. But after 2 years, they will understand. Because you that gave him power, the money you stole, you that were there before he becomes out president, you guys will all pay for it. If there is no prosecution in Liberia, people have not been charged for what they have done, it will proceed. So something will happen in Liberia. It's not about taking someone's life. You know what it means to take a king and him somewhere, he can come out. The money is invalid. So Liberia needs to change and reform its system. Not when I stole and we go to Kwame Nkrumah, Francis City, the former Liberian who became a Ghanaian president. We settle each other there, we come back, we say there is no conflict. I'm waiting for 2029. He that waiting for 2029, she that was in power. I want to go back to you, my brother. Speak of the ICC. Nobody wants to tell her to go to jail. But let me tell you something. There's a certain woman who vowed to her boyfriend, George Bush Jr., say, if you don't send this man out me because I cannot live in any country. People don't understand the secret. They only blame people. When system is not in your hand, not control it. When she passes on today, that man will be released. I do not understand why we are so wicked. And sometimes I have seen this. Don't give a woman a power. They tend to hold to it as if they are now the God of Abraham and Isaac. I will stop here. So those who understand what I mean, no.
Thank you very much, E. I appreciate it, Emmanuel. Thank you. E, you in the building, please. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, I'm here, sir. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. This conversation was very fruitful today. Let's continue. And no, and we all need to do a lot of developing. We need it for Liberia to succeed. We all need to succeed, you know, and we all need to know when it is time for us to step aside for the next generation to step up. And look, Liberia Lone Star could have been doing a lot better. They have a bunch of old people on that squad that need to step aside for the young bloods to step up. And this is the problem that we have with Liberia. You know, you'll be young and, and talented, they will not pick you. They'll go for someone old that been in the system for so long. Like, how are we going to grow when we keep using the same old people over and over and over? When are we going to wake up? Why? Like, let the young people step up. It's their turn. These old people that messed the country up for a very long time. Now it's time for us young blood to step up. We need to step up. I feel that we can do better. We need to do better for the next generation. And if people in power, they should not just be thinking about their household. There's a whole lot more than their household. If you in power, you are in power for the country, not for yourself. And we need to change that mindset. Like Liberia was once a beautiful country. I never thought that I would have left Liberia. I never did. I had a comfortable life there. I had someone that washed my clothes, someone that cooked for me, someone that took me to school. Then I came here, I had to wash my own clothes, cook my own food, you know. So, like, let's do better, guys. We need to. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Mr. LID Therapy.
Okay, right. Listen, your people then, right? You see, I was quiet the whole time, said nothing, because I don't make nobody feedback, right? But at the end of the day, sensitivity too have to be taken out of it, bro. Because why we can never grow if you coming from a space where when somebody say you ugly, then your feelings hurt, bro. No, come on, dog. Like, come on, that's we lacking it is in that part. That's heavy too, bro. Because that take confidence and self esteem. So as a whole country, if the people of which mean if the its citizens is lacking self esteem and confidence, where we going? Which means that we're gonna be victim and keep blaming the government. But at the end of the day, too, the citizens need to step up, bro. For real, dog. Which mean I would listen. Which mean everything, yeah, everybody wanna be a victim. This is not a victim game. Which mean we know we have a problem. How can we solve the problem?
But anyhow, thank you very much, Elabi, Erifi. Thank you very much, everyone. Eric, Emmanuel, Jerry, Porto, Cook. I thank you
And
guys.
thank you for
And
your
again,
time, bro.
appreciate it. We need to keep the conversation going, and we also got to keep in mind of the goal. The goal is to send a message. We can't send that message that we need to change ourselves, our mentality, when we, the one that trying to send our message, we are bickering among each other. That don't look good. So we ourselves need to hold each other accountable. But I think every single one of you guys and your thoughts is also teach us how to maneuver with this Liberian campaign that we're trying to promote. With that said, gentlemen, please,
Can you give me 1 second?
yeah,
Can you give me 1 second, please?
go ahead.
Look, brothers and sisters will fight. That is nothing wrong with that. What's wrong is how we go about it, especially when we're out in public. We need to do better.
Right.
It's fine for brothers and sisters to fight. It is okay, but we have to do better when we're out in public.
Okay, so which mean public is a facade or we should be our true self.
You don't air laundry your dirty clothes in public, man. You do that indoor,
Yeah, but everybody get
but
dirty clothes. Look at you. You see it.
Man,
but not in
I can't with
public.
this guy. I can't. I can't.
All right, bro. But Jay, thank you, my dog. Tomorrow, Shiki. Hopefully, by the grace of God, bro.
Yeah, go drink your fine wine. Need a good mind. But really,
Now, this
though,
part, goodbye.
I really appreciate every single one of you guys. And you're right, Cook. The more we talk about this, the more people going to get on board, and more people going to be aware of our surrounding. Liberia, if we don't get it together, we're going to be hurting in 20, 30 years. We're going to be hurting. So, with that said, thank you guys. Have a good day. Stay blessed, and we'll have a better conversation tomorrow. Deuces.
Man, catch you around. Have a
All
good
right,
one.
man. Take care, guys. Slow.